Could be good.
Woo!
Right?
Yeah, everything looks good.
Okay.
Well,
Uh,
I don't know. I don't see what you're working on, but yeah, everything looks good.
one second. I need to go close my window. There's noise from outside.
Also, I've always wondered why the fuck does Earth have a cyber planet key?
Huh?
Why who?
So I've been rewatching Transformers Cybertron. And I'm wondering why does Earth have a cyber planet key? It never got cyberformed. Wait, was it one of the plans and it just never happened? Actually, no. The Starship Atlantis was in the bottom of the sea, and apparently there was a civil war going on the ship. So I guess they just never got around to it.
Don't forget also Beast Wars.
Ah, very true. No, very true there. But then again, that was more weird extra dimensional aliens than the Cybertronians.
Yes, yes, but the thing is that remember Beast Wars and G1 are canon to each other.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, you're right.
So the thing is like the idea is that Earth has always had some ties to Cybertron. It may not have been cyber formed, but it has always kind of been, for some reason or other, humans are main characters, uh, had ties. So it kind of makes that kind of sits why.
Yeah, no, I that does make sense. I just watched the episode where they found the Earth cyber planet key. I always just like, okay, so my brain's just kind of trying to rationalize why exactly we had a key but never got cyber formed. But it's just like, whatever. It's an older show. They don't always need to explain everything.
I don't know. Transformers lost me in the newer movies when they started making the robots animals.
The,
Bruh,
bruh,
they've been animals since the 90s.
yeah. There's been Transformer animals since the '90s, man.
Hey, here's a little secret. I was never a Transformers nerd.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, we're Beast Wars.
Literally the first CGI animated TV show. Look at how jank this shit is.
It is very
That just
jank.
looks like someone's like high school 3D CGI art.
It was good, but this was top shit for its time.
Yeah, no.
Literally the first CGI animated TV show.
Its sequel
Like how-
but the sequel looks even worse at times.
The sequel also looks better at times.
Yeah, the sequel looks better at times, but holy hell, did they go? The sequel just goes really hard in some directions, and it's kind of jarring.
It looks like some kid in college for graphic design did that on like a weekend before his project was due that Monday.
Again, this
They
was
did, but
this
it was
was
the 90s.
This was the most advanced 3D animation stuff for the 90s.
Yeah, and it probably took
Which-
months.
Well, which was also
Mhm.
probably just some guy in between. It was a team of dudes just doing it together. You know what I mean? That sounds weird when I phrased it that way, but you get it.
Just
Yeah.
a team of dudes duding.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's like, no, yes, the sequel, which was Beast
Like,
Machines.
it's not very good by nowadays comparisons, but it was top shit for when it was made.
Yeah. The main thing whenever I think of like how bad sometimes Beast Machines looks is Silverbolt.
Beast Machines doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't look too bad, but some of the animation style is just like some of the modeling work sometimes is just a bit jarring, I suppose. Like Silverbolt always just weirded me out.
Yeah,
Why the
Silverbolt
fuck is
always
he
kind
now
of
a
the awkward
chicken?
one. Because it's funny.
And also we have Transmutate. Honestly, one of my more favorite characters.
I mean, that's true, but we never really got We never saw them too much in like full shot.
No, we never did.
That's one of the saving graces for that.
Alright, let's deal with these fucking kobolds so we can get to our beach episode.
Last I knew Slayer
Slayer's
was
at the
going to
bathroom
the
right now.
bathroom.
Ah, poo.
Eesh.
Like, hold on. Where is it? Like, also Black Arachnia.
Black Arachnia look good in both.
Yeah, she does look good in both. Just, why is her head so big?
Why is her head so big? Because she has to have the extra eyes.
Oh, right, I forgot that was one of her gimmicks was she had extra eyes that could do stuff.
She's an arachnid.
Yeah, I remember. Then we just have... Then we have Megatron for literally like 80% of this of beast machines.
Him literally trying to hide the dragon inside.
Yeah. Literally, he's just in this fucking weird ass cage. Because he does because he doesn't like the fact that he's part organic now.
He hates being a transmetal.
Oh yeah, right. He got the transmetal upgrade. I forgot about that.
Uh-huh. Like, Beast Wars, like, did wild shit. It's like, okay, the CG is way too jank. We cannot just keep them looking like animals. We gotta change this shit. Okay, what if we give them a new coat of paint? Let's call it transmetal so they can look like robot animals. Oh my god, yes, please, that'll save us
Okay,
so
hello.
Yeah, honestly, the transmetals look a lot
Hello.
better.
Yep.
Like, here's I forget his name.
That's what,
Okay,
Cheetor?
Yeah,
is
Cheetor.
everyone
Yeah.
loaded up?
I am loaded up. We're just discussing Transformers, Beast Wars right now.
Okay, well, Alexandria, you got a 22, I believe, to examine the dragon altar.
I still love Megatron's voice actor for Beast Wars.
Oh, no, wait,
Oh, 100%.
is everyone here?
Yeah.
Yep, I am.
Yes. Sorry, I'm coloring too.
Soul? No, yeah,
He should be here, but he might have a call.
he might have gotten a call. Fuck. But also, I do not like what they did with him in the Rise series.
He looks like somebody pooped out iridium.
That's Transmetal Megatron.
That
he's
is
a
kind of the vibe.
he's a giant T-Rex. He also eventually gets a dragon form after he literally grabs the spark of the actual Megatron.
No, you know what he looks like? He looks like that cheap Transformers knockoff that Sheen likes from Jimmy Neutron in that one episode where they go into the game.
Oh yeah.
I think yeah. The purple. Yeah.
Okay, I believe I got like a 22
Okay,
on that roll.
one second, I checked my notes, and so after defeating the daemon, the party spent the next day walking slowly up, finding a couple more insects to eat, but not much. And after an entire day's walk with little to no dinner the night before, the party finally reaches this opening. As
we
you
are
have
still
all...
long rested?
I'll say you long rested, but it wasn't very restful.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So no
Doesn't matter,
recovery.
full health and spell slots.
So no recovery or
I'll say it was restful enough you don't get exhaustion, but otherwise no recovery.
Okay.
Okay.
Getting a few hours of sleep in a wet cave with an empty stomach is not very rejuvenative.
Yeah.
That's
Unfortunately, Pyre does
yeah.
not have any more rations to share because she ate them all.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Chi only got one of those rations.
That is true. We all at least ate that time. Now we're just
So,
hungry.
you have come across this opening in this hoard filled with treasures. The cursed altar lay before you. Lilybale is clutching at her eyes as Alexandria, you kneeling down, and you feel the weave disturbed here with what you realize are appear to be some sort of shards of dragon shell. Everybody, please give a perception check. Lilybale, you will have disadvantage.
That's okay. My eyes are on fire.
One perception.
Perception.
I don't have any lucky points.
7.
23. Oh boy.
Well, I think I actually started this fight with 2 lucky points, or this chunk of it.
Yeah.
So I would have a lucky point.
I think
That is
so.
correct, yes. You had bought them in this fight on the most frivolous of things, I might add.
Oh.
I would.
There we
This
go.
is why I would say.
Lilybale, you're too busy clutching your eyes from this horrendous sight of pulsing, wreathing, scarred magics. Everyone else notices the glint. Well, actually, there wouldn't be anything glint. Everyone else notices subtle movement in the shadows.
Oh, I
And
see. You
let's
motherfuckers.
see. Well, actually, you all got over 20, so I'll say yes. As you glance up, you are able to spot hiding several kobolds, slowly beginning to notch arrows and pull back slings. One of them is twirling what appears to be a fork.
Do I notice the thing that I know is up there personally? The lantern thing?
I'll say that with a 22, yes, you do see the great heavy embracer above you, but you would not be able to tell if it was filled or not.
Hmm.
I didn't mean to click that. So fucking many times apparently.
It just kept going. You know what's so funny is it looks like it just repeated the same thing 4 times.
Yeah, oddly enough.
Because they're all 4s of a D4.
Pyre is going to like have her glaive out,
How do you roll 4?
look up at
3
the
times in a
look
row?
at the
Ah, I
brazier,
think it
just
broke.
thinking, well,
Do another check.
do another check for the
You know what?
brazier.
No, do another vicious mockery.
Oh,
Okay,
because I
it's
do it
not
on
broken.
purpose.
Okay, there goes. Now that makes more sense.
three times in a row and not 4, Jesus.
Just wanted to make sure it wasn't actually broken.
So Pyre's just gonna look up at the brazier and go, well, let there be light. You can shoot up at it with her fire breath.
As you
My
shoot up, it
eyes.
does ignite. Lilybear, you are currently looking up, trying to help your eyes. So you are going to have 1 round of blindness.
I'm sorry.
Fucking my eye.
My special eyes.
My brand.
My brand. It's fine. She was rubbing her eyes and then she looked up and then the light and then she just went, oh, and like looked back down and is rubbing her eyes some more.
As this blazer lights up, you actually hear a collective lot of squeals and hisses. And Pyre, you hear a lot of mine eyes! Oh, mine eyes! Ah!
My leg!
So we're having a shared experience. That
What would you all
Kinship.
like to do?
Pyre's is going to look around going, oh shit, kobolds.
Oh, those are like your distant cousins or something, right?
I mean, we...
Rito's eyes! They burn! Clank, spank, dank, blomp, donk.
Oh.
3 toes went down.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
He tripped over a rock and bonked his head against a chest that then closed, and he is out.
Oh no.
And the duck said, "No more kobolds jumping on the beds."
Pyre just looks over at Alexandria. I mean, kinda. I mean, they're draconic
They are
beings.
all going to release their attacks, all with disadvantage.
All right.
One net 20,
So
a net 1.
many.
I figured there'd be another. I figured there'd be more net 1s.
I mean, we all have pretty high ACs to begin with. I mean, except Alexandria.
Oh no, I need to do one more set, and I need to enable GM roles.
Yes, you do.
I mean, my
Okay.
AC is not bad for a wizard, all things considered.
Yeah, all things considered, yes, but
No,
I'm in a
you're a
14
blade
armor
singer.
class.
You're the one wizard that doesn't get shit AC.
you're
So
also a
the way
blood
I was
hunter.
gonna do this is I was gonna do it pairs of 2, so 10 and 13 that'd be 10, and 17 and 7 that would be 7, and 16 and 13 that'd be 13.
All right.
So
That makes sense.
let's see, Alexandria. As I mentioned before, these were all aimed at you.
Yeah, shield.
Okay, so that's +5. So what is your AC?
Bumps me up to a 19.
Okay, so
Oh,
none
there you
hit.
go.
Uh,
Nice.
Except
None
that
hit?
crit.
none hit.
Yes,
No, the
there
one
is
who's
one.
16 and 17 still gonna hit.
Yeah, that checks.
So 1, 2 hit. I will roll the
That's kind of
damage.
incredible, honestly.
that is a
14.
better
But, that
result
is
than last
17
time.
damage.
17
GM, you are
damage.
still rolling open.
Yes, I know. I decided I'd finish this, then enable it.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, you little
MVP.
shits.
As
Yeah,
a
he
dot
doesn't
and an
take that
arrow,
damage.
as a large dot and a ballista bolt slice past your cheek. Well, no, the dot hits your arm, but the ballista bolt just slices your cheek.
Oh god, these guys have ballistas.
Ow, you little fuckers.
Well, it's a
Ballista.
kobold ballista. It's just a crossbow.
So, yeah, still, you don't take that damage.
Oh.
What?
No. I do.
Oh, and you have Sentinel.
Oh.
No.
Hmm?
I have Oath of Redemption.
Oh.
While
You
you're
can only
within
do
my
that once,
aura,
though, so
no, as my reaction.
yes, but we realized that was tied to your channel divinity, which is a once per west.
No, no. I'm using Aura of the Guardian. My channel divinity is to make them take the damage as well. So, let's say Soul got hit, and I channel my divinity. That is
Could
Rebuke
you
the
just tell me
Violent.
the name of the ability?
Yes. There's channel divinity, Rebuke the Violent. That is the ability that when someone within 30 feet of me, 30 feet of me, takes an attacker within 30 feet of me deals damage with an attack to a creature other than me. I can use my reaction to force him to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, can you just tell me the name of the ability?
Aura of the Guardian is the one I'm using, which means I can just use my reaction, and anything within 20 feet of me, I take the damage instead.
Oh, he's using an
I
aura.
don't take
He's
any
using his
other-
paladin aura.
Yes.
Yes, paladins have auras and shit.
I know, I'm just looking for this aura specifically. Okay.
Pooh. Well, it didn't do the Discord thing, but you get the idea.
When a creature within 10 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction. Okay, so you'd only be able to do this against one because it's only a reaction on a attack. So which one
Oh.
are you shielding from?
Which one did the most?
That'd be the nat 20.
So that's 6 plus 4?
Yeah, plus the 2 of the kobold, so that would be
That's-
12 damage.
Just 12.
Oof.
So one of them did 1 damage, and one of them did 12 damage.
No, I didn't add their modifiers to this, I just rolled the damage, then added the modifiers. He took 17 total. 12 from one, 5 from the other.
Okay, I intervene on the 12.
Okay.
So I only take 5?
So,
You only take
yes,
5.
you got a dot in your arm, and Davin somehow does something, and the arrow that would have struck your cheek instead warps around your face and smacks his cheek.
No, you still get hit, you just don't take damage.
Instead of a cut
Magically.
being on my cheek, it's on his cheek.
Oh, okay, so yes, the arrow slices your cheek, but your cheek is fine, and it's Davin's that splits.
I'm gonna
Of
give
course, you
Davin
can't
a
go under
thumbs
my
up.
bucket helm.
Yeah, I'll just give Davin a thumbs up. And then look to all these kobolds and say, "You little shits."
Yes, Buck, yes, yeah.
Be my eyes, Alexandria. What's happening?
Pyre's going to like move. What did they say? Like Pyre's just gonna move up.
You big shits.
Pyre's just like, hey, watch your language in Draconic.
Mind your language.
Translator?
I'll do translation work.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't.
Hey, no.
wait.
I'm going to talk to my kind.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna listen in.
Comprehend languages, of course you do.
Pyre just lifting up the glaive flat and just,
Hey, this way you can do all the talking and I can translate to the other two. Other one.
All right. Pyre is going to clear
One
her...
of them steps forward. This one is holding an arrow like it's he's holding an actual ballista bolt like it's a great spear.
Yes. That's
No
adorable.
improvised weaponry.
Evil, treacherous, lying, two legs, tall people, bad. You come steal horde. You come steal big fire treasure. You cannot have it. Big fires. You leave. You die.
Hey. We not here for horde. We not here for big fire treasure. We just
You lie.
want leave.
Tall ones lie. Cannot trust tall.
I am not any tall. I am of dragon blood.
You very tall. Use 2 kobolds tall.
Yes, I am of dragon blood. I am descendant of dragon.
She's more like 3 kobolds tall at least.
Yes, one calls out, I think there is more 3 tall. Huh? No, it's 2 tall. 3 tall. 3 kobold too many. No 3 kobold. 2 kobold.
No, I'm Pyre just like Pyre just leaning against, like she has like her glaive like next to her. She's like leaning on it. Like no, I'm 7'6".
Kobold looks down. Kobold's feet is tiny. You is much bigger than 7's.
Okay. Pyre just
Does that mean
clears
you're
her
14
throat.
feet, Pyro?
Pyre just starts giggling. Okay, we're getting off topic. Okay. Now then, we are not here for big fire treasure. We are here to escape. We escape mine that collapse. We just want leave.
Yes, leave good. Go back. Back that way. Leave.
We can't. We collapsed.
Yes, we know. Put a lot of work into that. Much digging. Much digging.
Well, okay. We can't go back then. No go back, so we have to go through.
No go through.
Only back.
Wait. You know about big monster back there?
Evil. Two legs brought the evil. 2 legs killed. Big fire egg. Big fire much sad. Evil. You come from evil way. You evil.
No. We not evil. We kill evil. I kill evil. And she like holds
Hi,
up the
what's your
glaive.
AC?
My AC is 19.
Well, dang. So the kobold chucks his spear at you and it somehow hits. You take 5 damage.
Alright. Ow.
Is evil. Give spear back.
I'd probably kill you if I did that.
The spear sticking out of her body. He holds his hand out and says, "Give back now."
Pyre just
Need
pulls.
throw again.
Pyre just like, no, I keep.
No, you give me, I keep.
You give, I keep. As Pyre just like puts it behind her back and disappears.
There are definitely arcane sigils, but the spell does not work on those.
Ooh.
Okay, so Pyre's is going to look to them and say,
Hey, blue one, stop it! Stop touching! You don't touch that!
Pyre's just like, Alexandria, back away from the magic circle. They
Do
don't
know
like
what
it.
is? Do they know what it is?
Stop it! Stop it!
Okay. Exandria, move away from the fucking circle.
I will take a step back, but can you ask them what
Okay.
it is?
Yeah, I will.
You also step off! Off!
Pyre just like steps off. Okay. We don't want trouble. We just want leave. We just want to go through. We not cause
agree.
trouble.
We agree. We want you leave, but you can't go through.
Why can't go through?
Too big.
Okay, Blue
He
Friend.
points at the very distinctly kobold-sized hole.
Okay, Blue
Aw.
Friend. Blue Friend want to know. What do you want to know, Alexandria?
If they know what this altar is.
Okay,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
they said bad, right?
So Pyre's gonna go and say, Blue Friend want to know what altar is.
Lies, trickery, deceit, 2 legs, tall kind. They come, they tell Big Fire friend. They build nest egg. Excite big for Big Fire, but they lie. They kill egg. Big evil comes. Big Fire kill and bite. Evil flee and hole. Big Fire get big sad.
All
more
those
call
fuckers!
Kind. No more tall 2 legs. All tall 2 legs bad. Evils.
Like, Pyre just the smoke starts to bellow out of her mouth as she just starts to swear out profusely and draconic.
Well, now who needs to watch her language?
I'm big. I get a pass. Come on.
Hey, I'm the one who has draconic blood in them.
Come on, Pyre. Say the line. I just gave you the line. Come on.
I'm the one who's big here.
We is doing thing here.
Okay. Shut up. And she just looks to them and just says, we not want hurt. We just... why I want hurt Big Fire? I respect Dragon.
That's what big liars say.
No, I truly respect Dragon. I wish to learn. I wish to know more about kind. But
Same lies that old liars said.
You have leader that I can talk to. Someone in charge.
Leader Big Fire.
Clan chief.
Give me a perception check.
All right. One perception check coming right up. 19.
Gale Priest, do we have clan chieftain? No, clan chieftain die. Okay. No, you cannot speak clan chieftain.
I can hear you, you know.
No, you can't.
Okay, she's a priestess? Pyre just points at this one.
How you know that?
I hear you. I hear you whisper. Very good hearing.
What do? Tall one good, two good hearing.
I imagine the kobolds would do something like la 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 la. You know, hear us la 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 la.
Oh, actually, that's a good
Put
idea.
Ears in their own ears.
One of them says, distraction, and all the others just start going la 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 la. It just sounds like a chorus of barking, yipping lizard goggles.
Pyre just says, "Look, I just want to talk to someone in charge."
What's happening? I can't see it. All I hear is gurgling.
I was trying to.
I
talk
did
to
turn on the
someone in
light.
charge.
Can you all can see that light?
Oh no, I can't. I just pictured that Lily's eyes were still burning and she's rubbing them, trying to make sure they don't hurt anymore.
So yes, a bunch of kobolds fall up and start like banging their spears against the floor as they're all like going la 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 while these two have a hush shot, have a huddled conversation.
Pyre just sighs. Look, I just Me want no. Me want talk to someone in charge who is here. If Big Fire not seeing anyone, next best person.
One of them steps forward. I am called Priestess of Big Fire, Firekeeper, wearer of red scale veil. She is in fact wearing a sort of tiara of red scales and fire rubies that has a bit of a like woven
Ooh.
scale veil going down the back.
Ooh, fun.
Cute.
I is Pyre Ignis.
No, you is fleshy.
No, name Pyre Ignis. Fire.
No, points up at Blazer. That Pyre.
No, name. She pats herself. Pyre.
Dumb name.
Yes. Father not creative.
Also, you too small. Only Big Fire get called Fire.
Well, what call me then?
Uh, 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 um,
Small scale?
Tall Wing. You Tall Wing.
Pyre just extends her wings. Okay.
Yeah. Tall Wing. Shiny Tall Wing.
Yes. Okay. Me want talk to figure out deal.
We no make deals with tall liars, Shiny.
But me just want help these people, as she points to the dwarves. They tired. We all tired. We just want leave. Out of here.
Good. Leave.
We
Points
can't
back out.
we can't go that way. That way blocked.
Sound like you issue.
Do they have any food they could spare?
It, I doubt that they'd be sparing it right now. They're incredibly hostile. Let me try to work something out. As Pyre just takes a deep breath.
You actually notice this one has begun to go the long way around to try and circle behind you, the one who had thrown the spear.
Pyre just like,
He's
nope.
just going towards Chi. That's a bad choice for himself.
Pyre just like, hey, nope, bad. Go back
You don't
over.
see! He throws sand at you.
Pyre still has her helmet on.
Wait, where'd
He
you get
throws sand at you, then
from?
runs up, grabs the spear.
No, the spear disappeared into her pocket plane.
I wish. I'd like to think that even
You
it
have a
was
pocket
almost
plane?
impossible.
It's a
sand
joke
got
about how
into
she's
Lily's
able to
eyes,
carry her equipment, but she can't wear a backpack and shit. Remember?
which is really funny.
How I always describe as whenever she puts a weapon behind her, it disappears.
I like to think it makes a noise too.
The kobold lunges for where the spear went.
Hey, what the fuck?
Just like head first in your cape.
You now have a kobold.
Just his head's like poking
Your
through the
left
cloak
butt
on the other
cheek
side.
tickles immensely.
Oh no, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to get him out of there. Jesus Christ. Okay. This pirate just
Congratulations,
sighs.
Pyre. You just created a bag man.
Oh no! Okay. Pirate
Oh,
just
kobold of the bag, what is your wisdom?
kobold of the back. What is your wisdom?
I'd
Okay.
like to think you shake it like an 8-ball too.
Okay, anyways. Okay. we just okay. Wait, I have idea. If willing, we make we make blood pack. Telling truth.
Poe leans forward and slowly licks her eye.
Eye of dragon blood. I swear under dragon blood oath, only tell truth.
Prove.
Pyre has her helmet break open. and like slowly moves forward as she like brings a claw up to her cheek and cuts it, and extends the finger.
Cole slowly leans forward, sniffs it, noms your entire finger,
Ow!
Mm,
Brian
pulls
just looks.
back, licks her lips. Salty. Not enough cholesterol.
The fuck you want
Low
about?
glucose.
Last time.
Low glucose. I haven't eaten the last day.
Bit calcium deficient. A dragon. Ishk.
Yes, I have dragon blood.
Hmm.
We make oath.
Hmm. Not convinced.
What need to be convinced?
Yeah, I don't know. Do something dragony.
Use
Pyre-
your breath weapon.
Pyre just clicks her tongue, puts her head like tilts her head like just above, and spits out a breath weapon. Just... That enough?
So, I keep rolling checks to see if you can convince them, and you get nat ones.
Really? Can I roll one of these, please?
Sure, just roll a straight d20.
All right, let's see. 14.
Not a
Ah.
It
one.
was a nat. It was a nat one. I would say you get the unlucky feat.
Oh.
Convinced now?
But if you dragon. Kobolds just all look at each other.
Oh.
Why so small?
I part dragon. I part dragon. Descendant of dragon.
Big fire tell of this. Big fire tell of board.
Fire just starts bursting
wait a
out
second.
laughing.
Overboard.
Nova part. Fire just bursts out laughing. my mom is more of a warrior than a bard, but okay. But yes, I have dragon blood. I descendant of dragon.
Then we not trust, but maybe
Maybe.
help. Maybe.
You willing help.
Maybe.
What need to convince?
He shrugs. Still too big.
Can I reduce Pyra?
Mini
How far
Pyra.
they choose to fail.
Yeah,
Now
sure.
small.
The kobold looked down at the 1 foot tall pyre. Oh no, calcium too low. Bone reduction set in.
Fire just looks up. Hey,
Quick, get food.
Okay, bye.
is Fire picked up by these kobolds?
Yes, you are picked up and dragged away by a series of kobolds.
Javin's just gonna kind of follow after, just wondering what the hell.
Just whistles poorly to herself as Lily just kind of starts whoop whoop whoop. This is fine. She'll like hold her fingers up in her hair to look like she has little dragon horns to fit in. She's like, "No, I belong here," even though
You
she
already
has
got
big
horns.
horns. No, I know she didn't think that far through. Her eyes are watering still.
Lily Bear, you and she are small enough that if you like get down, you can like crawl through these like you're caving.
Oh, perfect. Sorry, Davin, figure it out.
Dwellis in her full plate's just standing next to Davin in his full plate, just staring at the hole. Because the thing is, they're both actually wearing the same brand of full plate. It's just Horse is a bit bulkier, having been an infantry unit.
I was gonna say, wait, doesn't she get hers off of the ground pounder?
Yeah. Horse is bulkier. Like she has the much more predominant shoulder pommels and all that whatnot. But it's essentially the same make.
It's clear though it's made by
Yeah,
the same foundry, probably.
Okay, yeah, no. It's like it's got the same aesthetic, but hers would definitely be, heavier and less mobile than mine.
Yes, and so the two of you are just staring down at this hole.
Mm.
Before I follow everyone else, could I try to do an Arcana check on this ritual real quick, just to like obviously maintaining my distance?
There are
from it.
two kobolds at you. They're pointing blister bolts at you as spears.
I just
They
wanna look
hiss
at
every
the-
time you
There's the
approach.
answer.
I just want to see if I can read the runes a little bit.
You may attempt.
They're gonna poke you. We already left.
Pirate's it's just like wondering what the fuck. Pirate's like,
Meanwhile, the
"What?"
dwarves are all staring too, because dwarves are stocky.
I'm gonna use my last lucky point.
So yes, you are able to deduce that this was definitely some sort of occult ritual altar. It seems to have been designed to use a great power of life energy and mana to punch a hole to something, but not the abyss. These are runes you've not come across before.
Do they seem hellish?
You've not actually come across hell runes, but you can guesstimate that these could be them.
We've had some small encounters with demons and demonics and non-abyssal cultists.
Yes.
So, all right, I'll follow everyone else in.
So I'm being carried off by a bunch of kobolds going, "Help!
You have been abducted.
Help! Be kidnapped!"
Okay.
Man,
Should I return Pyra to her normal size now, or should I wait?
I'd wait, or you're just gonna suffocate Pyre in this little space like she's spelunking.
Yeah.
No, she wouldn't suffocate, but she'd be completely wedged in.
Okay, well, wedged to well, maybe not wedged to suffocate, but it depends.
It's still,
It's a slippery
I'd
slope.
be very, very stuck, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Put tokens here.
Alright.
There?
Yes, I
The-
will say that after significant trial and tribulation, you all managed to come off. Like, Dwellis had to take off her armor and drag it behind her. Well, specifically, she had to be stripped of her armor, hogtied, dragged through the tunnels, and the kobolds carried her armor through in pieces.
Yeah. We'll apologize to Pyre for the hog tying later.
Wait, what
Okay,
happened?
Dwellis,
We had to
in order
take off
to
Drellis's armor, so
Oh,
we had to
no.
hog tie her down.
Because of course she's not taking it off willingly.
No.
But, Pyre, you are brought to here and sat before this massive boiling cauldron that looks like it once was a bloomery forge that has been repurposed for gumbo.
a blue what now, Forge?
Bloomery
That
forge.
sounds pretty nice.
Bloomery. That sounds familiar. Hold on.
It's a very primitive type of smelter.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
As a bowl of something that
Yumbo.
smells delicious is set before you.
Pyre is just going to like look at the bowl, just wolf
Where's
it down.
Chi?
Nom, 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 nom,
Yes,
nom.
Chi is there with you. I just haven't moved all the tokens.
No, it's okay. I'm just worried she was head first in the stew.
Probably.
Chi So, are you all eating?
She brings her own massive curling
You're
straw
offered
so that
food,
she can
yes.
suck it out of the pot.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'd
as
love
you're
food
eating,
if I was offered.
she takes a bite, puts the spoon back, pushes the bowl away.
Oh,
Gee, you don't like it? I've never seen her reject food before and said, "No, I'm
Don't.
concerned."
Eat it!
Pyre just wolfing down a bowl.
How's unlike her third bowl?
I mean,
What do you,
Devin just waves a hand
She-
over it. It seems
what do you
it seems
mean,
fine, doesn't it? There's nothing
don't
wrong with
eat
it.
Oh, you're doing detect poison?
You don't
yeah?
detect any poison.
What do you
It's,
mean?
so
don't
it's
eat it?
just so it's just nasty, is what.
No,
she's
actually, it's
thinking.
delicious. In fact, you think it tastes like pork.
I know what it is.
Long pig.
Long pig.
The kobold look. Small white green one, not like wizards do?
Oh no! I wish it's a good thing David does
Aw,
not know what they're
man.
saying.
Pyre just like looks at the bowl, thinks for a moment, eats more, goes back to eating.
Pyra, what does that mean, wizard stew?
Pyre continues to eat.
Alexandria, what did you just say?
The kobold says something about this being wizard stew.
Oh,
You
Is
understand?
comprehend language also concentration?
No, it's a
No.
duration.
Or wait, yes, it is concentration.
Okay, so you couldn't concentrate on
no.
that and shrink
That's-
pyre, so that.
No. Comprehend
just is 1
languages is
hour.
just a duration.
Okay.
Enlarge reduces concentration.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pyre
Up to
just
1 minute.
Pyre just looks over. You understand that kobolds will eat literally anything, right? And they can.
I mean,
They have
yeah.
draconic constitution, same as me.
Right, but
I
are we
can
gonna
literally-
be cannibals right now?
I just like
We're accepting cannibalism.
Lily, all you know is that she said don't eat it.
No, I know that was out of character.
I'm trying to figure it
But
out.
I'm just looking at Chi very afraid because I've never seen her not eat something.
Pyre's just like, look, they said wizard stew. Put 2 and 2 together.
Where did they get another wizard?
She just finishes off her bowl and puts it down.
David just
And
kind of
dude-
drops the spoon.
Yeah, slowly, Lily will just slowly put the spoon down and just put the bowl in front of her and like fold her hands and act like nothing happened.
Wait,
not-
hold on,
not-
hold on. Wait,
Not dropping
we
it out
have
of
seen
repulsion. He's just kind of stunned, and it just slips out of his hand as he's like,
hold on. We have seen
Mm.
Chi react similarly in the past once. Is this kobold meat?
No, kobolds aren't cannibal.
No, they're not the cannibals. I was just asking if we were prepared to be the cannibals.
Pyre's just like, look, I mean, would this technically even be cannibalism? We're not humans. It's just
"Speak for yourself."
Actually, Pyre's gonna ask, what race is meat?
He has an odd expression on her face as she slowly contemplates your question, just watching you eat another bowl.
No, I wasn't asking Chia, I was asking the kobold.
Oh, you asked the kobolds.
Yeah, I said I was asking the kobolds what meat is stew.
Squirrel, raccoon, fish, wizard, rogue, fighter.
What race of rogue
Damn, there's a
fighter
whole
and
party in
rogue
this stew.
of rogue fighter and wizard? What race of those?
All kind.
All kind?
All kind.
Descriptive.
Two and a bit kobolds tall. And old. Yeah, big hair.
Type ears.
Chewy.
Shape of ears.
He does kind of a weird hand gesture.
Like, how is he doing the hand gesture?
Kind of like It's sort of like somebody's miming out a potato.
Pyre just like, this might be tabaxi meat.
Mm. You know,
Yeah, that might.
The kind big fire calls, the moon. Yes. Fighter meat, big axe, big horns, big chest, very soft, very chewy.
I'm starting to get worried.
Pyre
Not
just
that
like,
I understand.
Pyre just like, okay, that sound minotaur. That
yeah, I think
fighter.
that means Minotaur.
So that fighter. What type wizard?
Wizard, tall, very tall, long feet, tail, long tail.
Okay, so minotaur, tabaxi. What rogue?
They kind of shrug. Not really, no. Really tasty though. Want more?
What? Describe shape.
uh, hmm. Uh, shape. Huh.
They short, tall. Have weird ears.
Yes, have weird ears.
Pointy.
Not really. Not good for cutting.
So ears not pointy. Ears. Ears round.
Huh. They stop and think for a moment. Yeah.
Pyre just like.
Uh-oh.
Pyre just like. Wouldn't okay. I wouldn't recommend any of you guys eating this then. Just saying
Good
and
to
just
know.
and just like calm and just like no, just don't put together that Lily Bear, Chi, and probably Daffin. Yeah, not good idea.
Oh boy.
But Pyre's not gonna like say anything explicit. She's just like, yeah, listen to Chi. I'll eat this, no problem. Because again,
Beaver then twitches as she sniffs, and she begins walking off this way.
Probably go barf. Me too, girl.
So as you're following behind Chi, by the way, the dwarves are all still following you too.
I love that for us.
You are brought into here where Chi
We
begins
didn't
smelling
feed them, did we? Oh no.
and walks into this hole and just finds it is full of like jockeys and like roots and like potatoes and berries.
Oh my god, actual food. That's not a person.
Okay.
He begins taking out very specific bits of the smoked meat, handing them to you, Lilybale.
Perfect.
As the dwarves just start decimating the entire hole, the kobold's like, hey, stop! That dry season serves. But it not dry season. Yes, it is dry season! But if it is dry season, shouldn't we be eating them? No, because it's for eating when not raining. But it not rain in dry season. But it is raining, so it not dry season. But it is rainy season!
Fighting each other into a circle. They meet like every equivalent of Wednesday to just fight about it.
Pyre just kind of like looks up from her fifth bowl. Okay, so me wondering, you willing help could help us get out?
Yes. Can't see main entrance. Because Big Fi are busy. But back entrance.
Not the way we came from, correct?
No, not way came. Way came collapsed. Kobolds do much digging. Many moons digging. Collapse whole thing.
Yeah. Thing in there dead now, thanks to me.
Oh, you killed Big Evil?
Yes, I kill Big Evil. It explode. I get
Oh.
thrown against pillar. I survive.
Oh.
And she
Many
like
kobolds try, many fall pillars, many die.
Pyre just like pulling, just like having the glaive out. This do job.
The kobolds' eyes nearly bulge out of their head as they walk up and feel it. Dragon.
It, what? This this dragon?
You watch as they all just kind of fall to their knees around you.
It.
Mhm.
Pyre just kind of looks a little confused. I this
Bull walks forward. We not realized before, but you want leave. Kobold get you out.
I see. Me not know this was dragon. Uh, Apologies. This weapon come with armor essentially. I armor latch onto me. It weapon feel right to use.
Kobolds are just staring at the glaive like they're not even hearing what you're saying as Chi and Lilybear comes back with like whole bushels of food. Mostly roots and stuff.
Yeah, we
Things like
found edible
carrots,
food.
potato.
As Pyre's just
Pass out
like
edible food.
as Pyre's just like, okay, so because of glaive being dragon, you willing to help? I thank you. Um, we just
Can I roll an insight real quick to see if they're revering the glaive as if it were an actual dragon?
I guess you may.
Because, like, I see what's going on, but, like,
Wah, wah.
You're still kind of contemplating the stew.
That's
well,
fair.
I want to eat it. Kind
What?
of. But
part
at
of
the
you
same
wants to
time-
try it, but the other part of you is just like, is it worth it?
I mean, I definitely took a big old spoonful before we started discussing what was in it. And now it's a moral confliction of like, do I continue? I already started.
I mean, Gavin's going to finish his bowl.
I mean, you do know you're at least half tabaxi from your father's side.
Are you talking about Davin or
No,
No,
it's probably about
Alexandria.
oh? Oh, Soul's father was Tabaxi. Okay.
yeah, my non-infernal half.
The artwork of your father didn't really show him off too well. So
I just thought he was a stinky guy.
He
same.
is a stinky guy. Don't worry about it.
I mean, he is a stinky guy.
So Pyre is just going to just look up, look at the glaive, look at them, and just say, "I. We want leave. We want to go back to my ship."
We help. We help.
Ye-
There is a sound of kobolds also going around. Like they're bringing out pitchforks. They're getting pickaxes. They have shovels. One has a hand auger.
Fuck yeah.
She walks over, smacks the bowl out of her hand, and just shoves a whole potato into your mouth.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Davin. You got
Aw.
saved from
It's
cannibalism.
not even a washed potato. It's still covered in dirt.
No, it's cleaned.
No, I scrubbed some extra dirt on it just for you because you were thinking about the bowl.
Okay, yeah, no, Chi and Lilyman did this. It is seasoned, natural flavoring potato.
I'm gonna take the potato, take a big old bite out of it, look him down in the eyes, and be like, "I've eaten worse. It still sucks."
It was a
But, you
normal
know-
tater until I saw you think about that bowl a little
shoves
more.
an entire onion into your mouth.
Oh, that's like a wombo combo.
I'm gonna fully bite into it.
Next,
now you get to
Chi
choose my
pulls
onion
out
breath.
a large, tomato-sized garlic clove.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't dare.
She narrows her eyes as she slowly tosses it up.
You wouldn't dare. You don't want onion and garlic breath.
Lily Bear, as Alexandria is saying this, you can actively see her like eyes growing puffy as like her nose begins watering.
Oh no.
She's
You
trying
getting
so
breath to
hard.
set in already.
No, Alexandria's face is doing that as she's holding the garlic.
Oh.
You wouldn't dare.
Wait, why are you allergic to garlic?
No, it's just pungent.
It's
No,
just
no,
really.
no, no, no. There's
Oh yeah, it's because
Oh,
I
you're a
forgot.
vampire blood hunter. God damn it.
if you do that.
Gee, wait.
Oh
I-
my god.
I quite
I
literally
completely forgot.
will die.
So, Pyre is just.
Stomach.
Oh my god.
You're struggling.
I want
Cheap.
to. I want to say, Gavin won't know shit about that, but I just want to say at this point, you idiot. Why would you become a vampire blood hunter if you're gonna share the weaknesses?
It was rolls, and that's just what I rolled.
Mm.
We're lucky I can be out during the daylight.
You got the one of the most unlucky rolls.
Actually, no, he got the luckiest rolls.
Yeah.
How was vampire a lucky roll?
No,
Being-
that wasn't the roll. The roll
Being
was the
deathly
trait.
allergic to garlic and, the insatiable urge to drink random creatures' blood whenever I see it is a pretty good payoff.
The other, as in the traits that Alexandria gets from being a blood hunter.
I
No.
mean, I could literally kill you with garlic by accident.
Anyone could.
All right.
You know how much
Anyways,
garlic and onion goes into Soul Empire cooking? A lot.
Good thing you're not cooking.
Anyways, yes, the kobolds do some rapid time mining, enlarging tunnels, bracing with supports. You actually see them pull out what looks to be about a man-sized femur to prop up one of the tunnels.
Nice.
That checks.
As
I mean,
slowly, bit by bit, you
Femur
are
is the strongest
all...
bone in the human body.
Of
Oh.
course, why do you think they're using it for construction?
See, exactly. Kobold not stupid.
I mean,
we're
they are. They're
place
just
token.
resourceful. There's a difference between resourcefulness and stupid.
Pyre will ask like the priestess ask like why are they work why they're working so hard because of the glaive. Like she now understands that it has dragon origins, but she's a little confused.
Kobold help, kobold solve.
I see.
They all have a different look in their eyes now.
They are entirely entranced.
They're entranced by the glaive.
Who are you? I am from ancient Greece.
As you are all brought out to here. Out here, it is quite bright, but you see a bunch of kobolds running around
Oh
with
wow.
like stick hats as they're running around, and they're just throwing heaps of wood onto this massive dam. They're slowly clearing out this area, chopping trees, hauling them over, just doing everything they can to brace a dam that is actively leaking. You can see this area slowly filling with water as it's spilling back, and they're just piling up like sandbags, rocks, and other sticks to keep it away from their entrance to the back entrance.
I told you, Kobold Beach episode.
This is not Kobold Beach episode.
It looks like Kobold Beach episode
You
to
want
me.
to end up on the split roast?
The split roast.
Come on, I've got 4
That's
characters.
true.
I can roll a d4 for my replacement for the next 3 weeks.
But yes, the kobold look. Kobold not know why. Dry season very wet. Too wet. This tunnel high above waterbed. But so wet. We need build big wall, hold back water.
we know why water be like this. It because druids.
Bunny tree people?
Yes, they do this. We not know why.
Because they're
Bunny-
assholes, that's why.
Bunny tree people. Assholes.
Yes.
I see. I see. We hunt the assholes of tree people.
Hey, wait. You help us hunt help us hunt
Well.
these bad druids.
Yes, we hunt their assholes.
Well,
I just giggled a little bit. Just says, wait. How about we?
Pyre, give me an intelligence check.
Sure. What intelligence?
Nope, you don't realize.
Ah. No, fucking, I'm gonna
They
spend one of my
literally
lucky
mean
points.
hunting assholes.
16.
You suddenly realize Alexandria had said assholes in common, and the kobold nodded and agreed.
Wait, you understand
What?
common?
oh
Yes.
my god.
Wait, you all understand common?
No, but
You.
I, priestess, I get read book.
I see.
Big fire, give book, kobold. Great treasure, great honor.
Where
I
is
see,
Lexiconus
see.
vocabulary, document terrace, my own linguistics analysis and contractions, volume 12.
oh.
Very
Wait,
advanced.
volume 12.
That very advanced. Good job.
Where book must keep safe.
You know
Look
touch
at
book,
we
book
keep
great
book.
treasure. You
No,
evil, come steal book.
Oh,
No,
we
no,
should
no,
give
no,
them
no, no.
our book.
You know touch book.
No.
You touch book. Keep safe.
Do
Don't
you
we have
want to do
volume
that?
1? No.
Alex, are
Don't
you
we
telling
have a
them?
volume?
Are you telling them you want to keep it safe, or do you want them to keep it safe? Is that what you're saying?
They should keep it safe, but they should probably bring it with just in case that dam falls. I'm no architect, but it doesn't look that structurally sound.
They probably have it safe and sound. What volume is
Oh,
our book?
Oh,
Is
okay.
12. You currently have volume 1.
Okay.
We could
you-
make a peace trade.
Okay, he want you to keep books safe in case dam fall.
Book very safe. Book in super safe place.
All right, if say so.
It's under her pillow, isn't it?
Yes.
Pyre just sighs as she says, "Okay, so okay, so we have Kobold. So we want help. We want you help us. We want fight bad druids. Not all druids bad. There is one group very bad. They cause issues. They make dry season wet season. And we work together. We take them on. We beat them. You all live safe."
Kobold cannot leave. Kobold must stay here in case Big Fire come. I mean, to solve Big Fire.
Pyre just raising an eyebrow. I see. No, wait. You help us. You help us in a different way. We work together. We fight bad druids. You mine, yes?
Yes, Kobold dig.
Maybe trade resource. We trade together, we fight together.
The Kobold licks her eye.
You dig up precious things, yes? Treasures?
Yes. Sparklies, shinies.
What if trade shinies with us? We give you different
Why?
shinies.
What shinies you have?
Let's see here. Wait a moment. She whips around her waterproof her bullet skin satchel and starts digging through it. Let's see here. We got silvers. We have. Let's see here. We have silvers. We have. Oh, I have this. I have this pretty gem. She pulls out the moon gem.
The
I
moon
still
gem?
have. Yeah, I still have the moon gem.
Oh, that. So as you hold it out, as she looks, it glow. She grabs it.
8. Proper
Yes,
trade.
trade. We give you.
You-
She nudges over to another kobold, and they have a whisper, and one of the kobold runs off.
Oh. Okay. Well, we will trade different resources for other things you dig up. We work together. We fight bad druids. Jug will return to normal. Kobolds want that, yes?
We give you shinies. You make rain stop.
Essentially, yes.
And she like slowly kicks the ground.
We all want rain to stop. We work together to do that. It stopped faster. We building up base. We build up base to fight evil druids.
But you give us shinies.
Yes, we give you other shinies we have in exchange for shinies that you have. You must dig up all kinds of cool stuff, yes?
Yes, though most not so shiny.
Oh? Example.
A bunch of kobolds come back with a bone sled, and on the bone sled they are dragging a massive chunk of uncut emerald.
Jesus!
This not very shiny. She holds up the small moonwalk. This very shiny.
Pyre
We
just,
trade.
Pyre
Well,
just, yes! Yeah.
No, it isn't actually multiple people big. It is about the size of, I'd say, a baseball.
Yeah, still, that is...
it's still pretty big, I'd say.
That's still a very big emerald. As Pyre is just going
There's
to
a
kind of
lot of
like...
reagents.
Pyre's just going to kind of reach down and be like, yes, this will do. We trade things like this for other things that you want.
Yes, we give you the not so shinies. You give us the shinies.
Yes.
The fun thing is that we can definitely get a big return on investment with this by making the not so shinies into shinies to trade with them again.
Infinite resource glitch! Woo!
Woo!
You have more shinies?
Hold on. Pyre just starts digging through her bag again. Let's see here. Ooh, we have this. As she's just going to pull out a, if I remember, there was a, oh god, hold on, let me double check my bag. We have shiny coins as she pulls out a handful of silvers.
We have a lot of those.
Okay, so that not do. So how about ooh. Here. As she will pull out as she will then pull out oh yeah. A small I remember we collected a bunch of different valuables from one place. I just oh yeah, a thing of jet. Remember we collected
What?
that. Wait, no, it wasn't Jet. It might be. Oh, I'm thinking of a different campaign. Pirates is gonna kind of like look over to the others. You guys got any shinies? I don't think I have any. Like gems,
shrugged.
random shiny things. We could get lots of resources from them if we trade like this.
I think the only shiny I have is
about-
gold.
How about this? And Alexandria will take off her wedding ring and hand it to Pyra.
Pyre's just
I
like
love that you wear it.
Pyre's just like
You harlot!
Pyre just
The kobold looks at this ring and licks it. Oh. Silver inlaid mythful master craftsmanship.
It was a nice ring.
They drag out another big rock.
You are so lucky that Virgum isn't here to cuss you out for that.
I'm gonna imagine that Lily gets a slight headache and is trying so hard not to feel it in her eye.
This is an uncut ruby about about a bit bigger than the emerald piece.
I love that we just keep getting
Jesus
uncut rocks.
Christ.
I mean, that's the thing is that gemstones aren't that shiny until you cut them and polish them.
Yeah. Pyre's just like, oh, damn, okay. Okay. This do for now. We come back soon.
You have more shinies?
Pyre just
More
looks-
shinies later.
More shinies later.
Chi steps forward. Slowly reaches into pouch, digs around a bit, pulls out a stained glass lantern.
Oh, damn.
This is what
Very
happens when we leave
shiny.
her alone.
She is
He
a rogue.
slowly lights the oil and tilts it side by side as all the kobolds' eyes go wide.
They all start to shimmer as they're like, oh.
Oh.
Shiny.
You trade this in for other shinies? For a thing you have?
The kobolds drag out a large, like, this one's a bit smaller than the emerald, but it is an uncut sapphire.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. They have lots of gemstones. Fuck yes.
This is incredible.
They're kobolds. They dig.
He
As
hands over the lantern, picks up the sapphire, smiles.
Chi just looks, Pyre just looks over to Chi and just says, "This could be a profitable opportunity for your family." She like says in Tabaxi.
She tilts her head, furrows her brow. Kobolds aren't recognized as people under the Constitution, so
Well,
technically there would be no
What did
laws.
she say?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Keep going. Sorry. You're fine.
Typically, people don't trade with them. If we did trade with them, their crimes of cannibalism would reflect on our house.
Oh, that's fair.
On the
Understandable.
down low, though.
We can trade with them in your.
We keep it
We
just
can
on
be.
the
We can. We
DL.
could be intermediaries.
Daddy would be really happy if Chi sent home large chest of not so shinies.
Yes, we act as intermediaries.
Your father, silly man, he take not so shinies. Silly, silly. This whole time the kobolds have been snickering like they've been pulling one over you.
Fire's just like, okay, Chi, what if our group acts as intermediaries for your father and their house? We are the source of the gems for you.
Hmm.
Would
She
that
write
work?
letters.
Plausible deniability.
Mhm.
She says as she nods and just takes the sapphire and pockets it.
We have a deal, Chi.
Okay, the party can now add one XXL emerald and one XXL ruby. However, currently they are not cut, so they are just raw. And you will need a jeweler to appraise them to determine their actual worth.
It's fucking raw.
I could have just said uncut, but raw felt better in the moment.
Okay. And with that, the kobolds guide you to a hunting trail they often take. Go this way. Loops back round. You see quarry.
I will nod as she's going to pick up the other two gems. And
Okay, the party has their gems.
and she will nod and say, we will be back as soon as possible. Make more trades. We look forward
not.
to meeting again.
Return soon. Kobolds await your shinies.
Indeed.
And you.
Are they talking about me?
Yes. And she.
Ah.
Like Cole's actually still looking at the lantern, turning it sideways.
Pyre just nods. Yes, yes. We come. I come back with more shinies, and so with her. As she'll just smile as we start taking the trail and just say, "Well, this is going to be very profitable."
By the way, the dwarves are following after you. It's just now they're holding sacks of babies and sacks of potatoes.
Yes,
That works.
I figured.
The kobolds didn't know why they were so into the potatoes, but potatoes really aren't a kobold favorite, so they didn't mind too much.
Excellent.
Superfoods. But yeah, Pyre will just be like, all right, so we have one hell of a deal to work out. We have one hell of a deal that will really help us, well, just make money for our place. So,
Oh my god! What?
what's
Wow.
up?
The toaster oven spat a fireball and tried to electrocute my brother.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
It
Murder
spat out a
toaster.
fireball and tried to electrocute him.
Why?
I don't
All
know,
the
but we
movies that
threw
you
it
were
out.
right. The toasters are starting their assault.
Oh god.
No more. It's gone. It's
What?
been exiled. We've thrown it out. You don't get to pull that in this household.
Good.
Machine uprising
Okay,
is
now I'm just
now.
remembering a
Let's
meme.
eat
My
that.
brother asked why I had so many guns around the house. I told him with for those pesky Decepticons. He laughed, I laughed, the toaster laughed, I shot the toaster.
It was a great time.
And before the toaster was an Autobot.
So you quickly enough get back to your ship with all the dwarves. The crew is a bit confused on because they thought you were setting up a trade agreement, not taking the dwarves. Some dwarves, however, don't go with you as they plan to head to other locations they know of. But you get a small group of about 10 or so dwarves who agree that, for the time being at least, they will stay at your base.
They can, and
Perfect.
Pyre will offer that they could probably make a new quarry at their base.
They doubt it. Like, they had surveyed this region centuries ago, and the location your base is at is not suitable for a quarry, but it should have enough material for the base that they're willing to help build in exchange for room and board while they try to figure out where to go next.
Pyre will find that agreeable. Yeah, that works for us.
However, as they are discussing this, Thorana is nudged by one of the dwarfs who whispers into her ear. Oh, I should move us to the ship.
Yeah.
And she sighs. No, that is correct.
Wait a minute, how much air is in the bag of holding?
Don't worry about that.
One strong fart's worth.
One person for 10 minutes. And that 10 minutes is divided by the number of people in there. The math of that isn't quite right. I've seen an entire physics breakdown on it, but anyways...
that
we don't
kobold
need to
is
worry about
probably
that
dead
right
by now. The
Will you
kobold
get
is
them
probably
out?
dead by now from asphyxiation.
Just don't worry about that. Okay, that was a funny thing. We're moving on.
I now have a deployable kobold. Tactical kobold deployed.
Tactical kobold.
As Lady Thorana, Matron Beard, Prospect Proprietress, is having a hushed conversation with one of the other dwarven ladies before she turns and says, No, I'm afraid I will have to ask that ye pay me sisters for their work.
Meanwhile, I would like to go off and learn more Tabaxi.
Pyre is just
Oh, we should
like,
bring up the
that
contract.
is understandable. Room and board and payment would probably be expected.
So, yes, you are talking to some of the most skilled masons and miners you'll find in these lands. So I think it's pretty acceptable to request 30 silvers a day. She gets nudged again. She takes a long, deep breath as she punches her bow. 33 silvers a day.
Any particular reason why 33 specifically?
Because that there shite under the mountain has implemented some darned 10% charging tax. The patriotism fee, as he calls it, bloody load of shite.
Sounds like a fucking piece of fucking shite.
Have you ever heard of that? Having to charge extra based on how much you're charging?
It.
What kind of nonsense is that?
I personally, I don't fucking know, and I fucking hate that. All right, we can. Fire just like looks at her bag of silvers. We should be able to cover that.
Probably.
Oh
How many
my
women
God.
are there?
We should be able to cover that, most likely.
33 a day, poor dwarf. 10 are willing to stay with you. You may choose to accept less.
I have
Depends
like
on how many days we think it's gonna be.
Yeah, how many days do you think are we thinking it will take for some of our work to get done?
I'd have to consult the book of Strongholds and Followers to find the exact dates I had set.
If it's like
Quick
if
cut
two
to the mountain hold. You've got
About-
the king there frothing at the mouth. You'll pay if you're the kingdom and be proud, damn it!
if we do like 14 days as like a low ball, that's like 4,620 silver, which is still reasonable
Yeah, I mean,
for 10 women at 33 a day.
Yeah, I should. Hell, I could be able to cover that myself.
Yeah.
If it's any longer, like I have 7,000 silver, we should be fine.
If we
But-
get them to sign the contract for Cheese Dad, it might help a little bit, but we could still cover it out of pocket.
Yeah.
Yes, Chi actually has been doing negotiations with her on that end, and basically, until such a time that the quarry can be dried out, they'll accept the contract in good faith because you saved all their lives, but they won't be able to do any work until such a time as these damn drains let up.
Which
That-
makes perfect sense.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
And as she mutters
honestly.
that, all the dwarves with her mutter, "Grudge on the druids."
Yeah, no, that is 100% understandable. We fucking hate the druids right now. But not all the druids. There's one particular group that causing all these rains. We're trying to fight that one so that we can make the rain stop. But minor details. So, yeah, no, that is honestly a pretty reasonable deal in all things considered. So 33. Yep, no, we are willing to accept all of you. Though, actually,
Okay. Well then,
I do have a
we'll
I do have a
clear the
question. though.
ground, lay some foundations, put up some support walls, dig you out a fine cellar. Now, would you like a sub cellar in your cellar, or would you like little cellarettes to your cellars?
Well, first thing I actually want you to get. Actually, one of the first projects I think we'd want to work on is actually helping with building of a forge.
Hey, now that's some. Yeah, we can do that, I imagine.
We already have a forge built. We just need to build the forge shop.
Well, that's a bit silly now, isn't it?
Well, we brought the forge with us.
Yeet. I begging your pardon?
Aye,
Special.
it's a special forge built by what was it?
Well, my great grandpappy wouldn't go anywhere without his family anvil, so I suppose I can't judge.
Aye, it's a special forge. The blue flame forge.
I've not heard of it,
Aye,
but I'll be trusting your word.
it was a forge in
Assuming,
the
of course,
capital.
it is of quality.
Oh, it very much is. Built by a proper dwarf himself.
And so, it is a quick day's travel to arrive back at the base.
The good old homestead.
Yeah.
These have all been dealt with. And now you got a bunch of dwarves.
Awesome. So who's up for going fishing?
Sure, but Lily can't come along this time.
Okay.
Watch
it's
it.
not
Watch it.
always my fault.
Watch it. You end up getting like a normal fishing roll.
Give me 80-12.
A
Just don't get 8.
D12. Son of a-
Please,
not dealing
no
with
more
that.
Luthadrons. 10.
10.
You get
Come on, Lily.
enough fish for 10 people and yourself.
It's about damn time.
Alright, you didn't bring Lily along to double it.
You could have gotten enough fish for 22 people.
Mhm.
So Pyre's going to check up on
But yes,
everyone.
the 10 dwarfs you brought along do eat all the extra fish. They are very
That's
thankful
valid.
to you.
Yeah, Pyre's going to spend some time checking up on everyone when we get back.
And then, Sir Reginald approaches you. How was your trip, Lady Alexandria?
Ugh. Chaos.
I noticed you were gone most of the week. I trust everything went well.
Well enough, I suppose. I mean, we got some pregnant dwarf women with us, and Pyre struck up a deal with some kobolds.
I see.
We have a working deal as she brings out the uncut gems. They're willing to trade us uncut gems in exchange for shinies.
Ah, yes.
Seems like
Typical kobold fashion.
it's a better deal than anything, though I do find it quite strange. They really started to take a shine to us and were willing to help after I showed them my glaive. They say
Yeah,
it's
he's so cool, and he's wearing sandals.
made from
Sorry.
a. Oh, what's this? Yes, Sir Reginald.
Hey, he's so cool, and he's in sandals. Oh man, look at that guy.
Yes, I love him. Uh, she'll explain that apparently her glaive is made from dragon, so she's not exactly sure all the details about it. But after they saw it, they just started doing anything we said. Well, they really started to help us out a lot.
I see.
Though I guess my glaive has been acting a little weird since we got there. But
Pyre, do you mind if I take a look at that?
I mean, Pyre just holds she's not gonna let you take it, but she's gonna hold it out.
I don't think I need to take it, but
Identify.
Just gotta touch your fingertips to it.
Okay,
all I
you
gotta
touch
do
it.
is get my grubby little gremlin mitts on it.
I can clean it later.
Okay. Soul, everything goes black.
You know, not the first time.
And you find yourself in a fractaling red realm. Everywhere you look, just infinite fractaling red, except there are 2 piercing eyes. Just the tiniest bare slits, as though a creature was just barely peeking out from its closed lids, staring back at you across an infinite expanse.
Sorry, didn't mean to wake you from your nap. I should probably be going now.
And you look around, it is just filled with red fractaling energy, but it starts to get brighter and brighter and brighter as the eyes slowly start to pry ever so more open. It's like a furnace, then a blazing fire, then it feels like the radiance of the sun itself refracting from all directions, sealing away as your body begins to smolder.
Oh no, it's the Eye of Sauron. They found me.
And then, suddenly, you find yourself on the ground. Drellis is shaking you. You see your hand that you've been using to touch the grave has been smoldered, charred slightly as she casts healing magic to restore it.
But I just like, Alexandria, what the
Uh,
fuck? You okay?
I should be saying what the fuck to you.
What?
What do you mean what the fuck? I mean what the fuck?
What happened? You touched the glaive and you passed out.
Yeah, I suppose I passed out. Do you know what that thing's connected to?
Connected to a dragon!
Pirates just
Could I roll something?
Basically,
to try
so
to,
if you look
like,
in general, this is pretty much exactly it, just a billion times brighter.
could I roll something to try to like comprehend what I just witnessed?
Yes, you may.
Pirates just like
Also, PB, could you roll damage?
oh god. Oh no. Hold on.
It's the glaive made at dragon scale!
Have we had a long rest since we've gone back?
No.
Yes, because it was a day's joy. As you all, you all just passed out hard on the ship.
Yeah.
The crew pretty much
Okay.
had to spoon feed you hot chocolate.
I will roll an Arcana check then to try to comprehend.
Oh Jesus Christ.
You took that much damage.
Damn.
The dragon within did not like you.
That's 34 damage!
I'll try another lucky point. Okay, 13.
You can tell you were assaulted by the presence of a dragon. Beyond that, you just know you felt like you were embracing a star.
Pirate, that thing is quite literally the soul of a dragon.
Oh. That's. I mean, I knew this glaive was special. I mean, seriously, look at it. I mean, the thing is,
Also, you got, Olivia Alexandria, you got the distinct impression that it was stalling.
Inspire just says, "Look, when this armor literally latched onto me, I grabbed this glaive because it felt right. Like it was instinctual.
Well,
Remember that."
We're gonna take a stab in the dark and say that your armor and that glaive are made from a dragon, and probably its weave essence.
Oh,
Not like taking a bone and some scales and slapping them together to make armor, but quite literally the weave essence of that dragon.
that doesn't sound good.
No, probably the only reason you're alive in it, even a little bit, is because you're part dragon.
Huh. Well.
But that thing's waking up, and I don't know if I want to be around when it does.
Waking up. What do you mean by that?
To the best of my abilities, just that it's waking up.
Oh, that's an interesting way of putting it. To be honest.
You're probably going to be in for a hell of a tussle in the near future. So good luck with that.
I mean,
Devin
honestly,
just wondering why. Dragon?
probably just looks over. Yeah, apparently this glaive has a dragon in it. Or it's made of dragon, it has a dragon soul in it? Pyre just looks over to
No.
Soul?
The glaive is the dragon.
Oh. My glaive is the dragon itself. That's... And she just looks back over to Davin. Glaive is dragon.
Glaive is not dragon. Dragon is dragon.
Tell him to touch it. Let him find out.
Pyre's just like, okay, touch it. See.
Devin will take hold of it.
Would you like to make an Arcana check?
Sure, why not? Because I'm a dragon rider, do I get advantage of anything?
Nope.
Roll Arcana, here we go! 9.
That is definitely a sharp stick.
See? It's not dragon.
How come I get all the weird out of body extra dimensional experiences?
Looks over at Lily Bear.
Because you chose to be a nerd.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Alexandria
say.
doesn't know Lily Bear had a
Yeah,
an
that
out
is
of
true.
body extraterrestrial experience.
That Pyrus is going to
Davin, who's
say.
been dead twice.
Pyrus is going to say. Just gonna say, okay, so I don't know what to think anymore. Right now, this weapon is legitimately the only weapon that I'm really good with right now, and it's really been helping us. So
Yeah, but just to be on the safe side, we might want to dial it back a little bit.
Pyre just shrugs a bit.
Just until we can properly comprehend.
I mean, I did
existence of
offer the Duke a chance to study the armor in it. I never got the chance to talk to him about it. So yeah. So I guess for
You see, now the Blue Forge is actually still sitting in crates, as Emily had wanted the shop built before sending it in, saying it was weird to build the forge before the shop. That would be
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah. Pyre will, after the whole situation with
But you
the
do
glaive.
see Thorana talking with Emily. They're talking in Dwarvish. Thorana just kind of grabs Emily by the face and just kind of rubs her cheeks like, oh my gosh, this is adorable. Now, granted, she has to reach up to do it because Emily's 5 feet tall.
Yes. Pyre's gonna go head over and see how, and like check
Now
out
look
on
at
how.
you. I
know.
say. You might have the ears of a kit, but I can see the dwarven in your eyes. I bet your weird little brother there will grow up to have quite the magnificent beard, quite the looker he'll be. He holds up a rock. Yes! Limestone, with a composition 12% sandstone. Then I say, is that the tiniest grain of granite in it? Ah, it is. You got a good eye for minerals, I say.
That's besides the point, Soul.
We're not having the chicken and egg debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a chicken and egg debate.
But Pyre will
Yes, it is. Stop it.
Pyre will kind of like look over and kind of like walk over and say, "So how are things going over here?"
Well, everything seems in order. She points over to a little lean-to sort of built against a tree. That's where we've been staying for the time being. It's a, it's, it, it's a structure. I mean, it wood. That is wood that you're sleeping in, lassie.
Pyre just says, "Look, we're just starting out this place. We need to build it up. That's why we came. That's why we looked for you all."
I see, I see. It just, you made it sound like there was something here already. I didn't realize we'd be starting from scratch is all.
Honestly, I expected a bit more when we got back, but then again, we really needed masons.
There's a thundering boom as you're about to say that as Dwayne picks up even heavier.
And also that. We've also been dealing with that still. But this project might take a while,
Snake
but hey.
make rain dry. Yes, about once a day when the rain finally lets up for 8 hours, Lea Lucifera dries out the land again and we try to walk, but by the 8-hour mark, the torrents just come back down and walk can't progress much more.
That's understandable. Well, no matter what, you guys at least have been doing what you can. And with the Masons, you guys can do even more. Isn't that right?
Hey, now that we're here, we're gonna get a right prop for starting set up. For now, though, I noticed you got some miners over there.
Yep, they've been
Mind letting me be in charge of them?
I don't mind. Hold on. Let's Pyre's gonna go call over their foreman or leader.
No, the foreman is for the lumberjacks.
Oh.
These two miners are from the Duke's Royal Mine, and they've just been kind of helping out, gathering materials
Yeah.
and clearing land.
Yeah, Pyre's gonna go call them over.
What I will say is that all these sort of various trees have been felled, and most all the rocks, but not Little Bear Rock, have been like cleared out.
But Pyre will call them over.
Yeah.
Well, you two, you're gonna have a foreman.
Oh.
She's going to like hand over like look kind of like a wave over to the dwarf. She's going to manage you guys.
The dwarf looks up at them and speaks in Dwarvish. You two know which way's up, which way's down, and which way's right when you're underground? They both nod as they reply in Dwarvid. The right way's down, of course. Aye. Well said. I think we'll get along nicely.
Pyre just nods. All right. All right. Though I actually was wondering. There's a question I meant to ask on our way here, but we were just all too dead tired. Does any of your group have other specialties?
We're masons. We're miners. We dabble in pottery.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I've been thinking about getting some people to help teach us some different
Granalise
skills.
is quite skilled at weaving.
I was thinking of seeing if any of you had any other skills that you could teach us. But if you can't, that's fine. No matter what, you'll still be paid for doing, honestly, what I imagine no matter what, it's going to be an amazing job.
Aye. Now, I assume you have plans drawn out for what you're wanting.
Yes, we do. Pyre is just going to bring out a bunch of design plans for not only the forge, but also just a few of the other buildings. I have some images on hand. I have some of the images from Stardew. I just need to edit them quickly.
Mhm.
I just need to pull them out of screenshots and shit, so give me a moment on that.
She nods as she looks him over. Aye. Aye, we can manage this, I'd say.
Pyre will nod. Good. That's what we're wanting to get done. Any rough time frame you can give us?
A rough time frame, you say? Hmm.
Like, any amount of time that.
Well, we'd not be building the roof, but if you need stones hewed and foundations laid, we your goals.
Mm-hmm. I just want to know what best time frame that you can give me for that. Just wondering, so we can plan around other things. You know.
Give me just a second. I need to check my notes on that.
Yeah, Pyre's just literally just asking for.
So which keep specifically were you planning?
Soul.
What's up?
Which keep are we planning exactly? I don't remember on the top of my head. Hold on.
Oh, the longhouse.
Oh,
That's not in the
Viking.
book. I'm asking you for your stronghold. What did you want to build?
Hold on. Let me take a peek at it real quick.
yeah, I
There's
have.
a keep, a tower, a temple, an establishment. Well, actually, no. An establishment would be the longhouse. An establishment serves no defensive purposes, typically existing within a town or city with its own fortifications, but your establishment is still well constructed with basements, multiple floors, etc., etc. So if you're just wanting a simple, like longhouse base, aka establishment,
That's
and you're
probably
just
a good
wanting
place to start.
and you're wanting a typical good old Skyrim Viking longhouse.
Yeah, we're gonna start with doing the longhouse and evolve the base over time.
Yeah.
Rome was not built in a day, as they say.
Aye, well. That's easy. We'd have that done in 10 days.
All right. We're also working on getting homes built and some other things. Oh yes, Pyre's going to like put in. She's gonna like slide
So,
over
some
like. Pyre's gonna like slide over a
you
bit of
wanting those
gold.
house styles up north where they got like the Tudor builds, or you wanting those more Duggins like they got to the far north?
Hmm.
If you're wanting those sort of like tiki hut things, they say that as they call them around these jungle pots, then I'm afraid you got the wrong gal.
No, no, no. We're not wanting anything like that. We're Hmm.
Now about your wall, because I noticed you said you're building a base here, and I
Yes.
mentioned when you say keep, so you're putting in some embankments, some turrets, a few ramparts. I imagine you're gonna need machiculations.
Yes, yes. We're actually. Well, we're again. This place is just starting out, but we are hoping to build this up. Building walls, ramparts, all that good stuff.
I, well, we could build a wall around this place in, let's say, month and a half. 50, 60 days. It should take no longer.
Okay, okay. That's actually
As
not
she's saying
bad.
this, the two tabaxi miners on either side of us are their eyes are kind of going wise, and one of them says, "Only 50 days?"
I don't know. Seems like a while for a little wall to me.
Pyre's just like. Pyre just looks over and just says, "Dwarves work fast."
What is our total amount of silver together?
I have 7,000.
Okay, I've got 11
Um,
something.
I've got 6,706.
I don't.
All right, so altogether, we have about over 25,000. Looks like.
Okay, so for the 50-ish days as a low ball with their price, not counting the two miners they add on, that's 16,500 silver.
All right.
So that's not that's just for the wall. So we could probably get the wall and the foundation for something, and we'll just have to start making money elsewhere. I do have gold on me too, by the way. I just
Yeah, I
don't want
know.
to deal with the conversion.
Yeah.
One gold piece is 100 silver.
Oh, perfect.
So, how many gold you have? Just add zeros to it.
Perfect.
Pyre will also make sure to
Yes,
put
that
in
is why I swapped to using silver, because I realized in base D&D and in my version, silver's still worth the same. It's just gold that was changed.
Yeah.
Also, it makes more sense, because most people would walk in silver, not gold.
Yeah.
It's fair, yeah.
Pyro will actually also put in a request for if they could be able to start laying the groundwork for a smoker.
Ah, well, that's easy. We
I
can build you up a white stone smokehouse in, I don't know, half a week?
Works for me. Family used to. I actually, my family used or smoke or made smoked meats all the time in our hometown.
Although I do have to ask, how many you be wanting?
Hmm. Pyre just thinks for a moment. What size are you thinking of making it?
Well, uh, basically she's asking like, how big do you want it to be?
Oh yeah. Pyre's is going to think. I'd say 5 smoke rooms. So,
Aye,
so pretty
no,
decent size,
2 weeks
honestly.
I say to throw that many together.
All right, very good.
You know, okay, I'm sorry, but I just saw this and I've hated this since I was a young child.
Hmm? Oh God.
It looks so good too, and they just don't eat it.
Every
Right. Like,
single time.
Oh God, I'd honestly be late for school just to enjoy a nice home cooked meal with my family.
Oh, okay, and then
go grab a piece of toast and run out the door.
and then the mother who got up at 4 a.m. and spent the last 3 hours making this.
Exactly. It's just like you're gonna waste your mom's homemade cooking that she spent hours making, all
I
because
mean, a ton of leftovers.
yeah, leftovers. But like, Your mom spent
And then
so
for dinner,
long.
they have leftover meatloaf.
Yeah. Because the mom spent a lot of her energy making breakfast.
Anyways,
But yeah, Pyro will say about 5 smokers will do. If we ever need any more, we can always just contact you for more work.
ah, well, for now, we'll get started on digging out your basement for your longhouse. Along, you two lassies. Oh, but I should ask. You might pegging out where you want it.
Yeah. Pyre is just going to nod. Makes sense, makes sense. Pyre is going to... Honestly, I'm gonna say, like, right over here would be a decent place to put the smokehouse.
No, the longhouse, she
Oh,
said.
the longhouse. Alexandria, where do you want the longhouse?
Um, are these actual rock faces over here on the left side?
Yes.
Probably right here in between them.
Okay. I'll just throw this down so that this can be remembered as long house, and then when we get an actual longhouse, we'll slap it in there.
Yeah.
So they go over to do that. And as they are doing that, let's see, where is that? Pio, one of your crewmen will walk up. Hey, Captain,
Yeah?
I heard that there's a festival happening a bit ways up north where it's dry some.
Oh?
Yeah,
Pyre's gonna
I
pull out
know
the
we're
map.
busy, but I was wondering if we might be able to swing by that way.
Pyre's gonna pull out the map and ask, can they point out where it is?
It's just a day's travel north.
Hmm. Pyre's gonna look to everyone. How do y'all feel about a nice little festival?
Okay.
That sounds like a really good time. Where at?
It's a day's travel from here. And
Oh,
it's would be nice to have a little bit of relaxation after all this, well, life-threatening panic, and I honestly believe we could all use a little bit of a break.
Yes, some R&R.
Mm-hmm.
m-
And when we get back, we
That
can.
may
would
I
be
come?
nice.
Who's asking?
Titsu walks up.
Yes.
Pirate's just like smiles. Yes, you can. Of course you can.
Okay, so who all are you bringing with you to the festival?
Pyre's going to be
Sincere.
sure to bring Drellis. Because honestly, she deserves it.
We should bring Chi. I want to bring
Yeah,
Chi
yeah,
and
she, of
Bruno,
course.
obviously.
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Bruno was very happy when you finally picked him
I
up
was
from
so
from the lake.
excited to see him.
He
My
was
boy.
looking a bit messed up. You could tell he had eaten like a lot of fish, some squalls.
Oh, buddy.
He was still sitting by the little campfire you had made for him.
Oh, my
Well,
sweet.
actually, no,
I'm
wait,
gonna
that was
get
the
him
other
so
location.
many
He was sitting.
treats.
He had made a little nest in the boat,
Oh,
and he was just so soaked.
my boy.
But he's doing better now.
Good.
aw.
We're gonna get him lots of snacks at the festival.
Uh, Pyro will actually ask, uh, I mean, a lot of workers are here. I guess Pyro like make sure like any of the crew who are working here they want like a little bit of a break. Go to the
Okay, so
festival.
you gather up a group of people. Emily, of course, will bring her siblings.
Yeah.
Like nice little festival. Get some relaxation in before we get back into base
So
building and
Reginald
shit.
says he will stay here to see to the site.
Of course.
Good man. Good man.
The man works too hard. He deserves some time off.
I tried seriously every time I told him to take a break. He always just goes back to work. Seriously, like, he hefted that ballista way too much. I fear for his back.
And so the party sets out to no, that is the wrong map. To the party sets out. Come on. Where are the oh, there you are. I need to clean up my maps. To
Well, while the party sets out, Davin is going to take some more tabaxi lessons.
what is that average?
Hold on.
50.
50?
50. Something above 50. Not quite 60.
It's about
59.
Okay, that is a success. You have advanced one level of tabaxi.
Great. How many more levels are there left?
I think you are now fourth grade with the other two party members.
Yeah.
Woo, first
they'll
grade.
next level would be strong familiarity, then fluent, then second nature.
Could I try and also see if I can get some learning on Tabaxi?
Yes, you may. Lily, would you like to try?
Absolutely, I would. Let's see.
I'll throw my hat into the ring as well. Why the fuck not?
Oh, wow.
Oh, Pyre did really well.
Pyro,
kinda
that
stay
is
ghost.
definitely 2 degrees of accuracy. Congratulations, you now have strong familiarity.
Woo!
Woo!
Lily Bear also did pretty good.
What's the average of that?
I'm
I don't know, it's a
doing
little
the math right
ghost.
now.
Did you say 50?
Yeah.
Barely
Yeah,
above
50, give or take.
Well, no, I need to know, is it or is it not
It
above
is 50. It's 50.6 repeating.
Okay,
It's
50.
just scraping 50.
Okay, you advance one level.
Woo!
You have
I got an average of
assessed
20.
You have assessed to the point where you don't actually know if you know how to speak Python anymore.
No,
I mean,
no, this was
Puzzleton.
for Tabaxi.
Oh yeah, you've still made zero progress on that.
Man,
It's just those
really,
vowels. Consonants you can't get behind.
it's the purring sounds.
Can't-
I can't do it.
You can't tell it's meow from his meow.
And
So,
you're gonna sit there and tell me
yes.
you can?
Pio,
Yes, I
looking it
can
over.
actually.
Pio, you are
I'm
now
in first
fluent
grade.
in Tabaxi. Lily Bear,
Fuck
you have
yeah.
a strong familiarity. Davin, you are equivalent to a fourth grader.
Fuck yeah, I'm fluent Tabaxi now. Dragon.
Hell yeah.
Alexandria, I'd advise you stick with Parseltongue.
You know, I was hoping.
But yes, you are now at. You've never seen a festival like this. There are many brightly colored stalls and booths set up.
I kind of love it.
They are roasting a massive octopus looking thing in the center. But feel free to go around and explore. The walkers who came with you quickly make their way over to some of the stalls.
Very exciting. Very exciting. Come on, Bruno. Let's go.
Oh, but actually, Chi was still on the boat, and she was on the boat for quite a while.
Pyre's gonna go check and see what's going
She
on.
kept insisting that she wasn't ready yet.
Eee.
Pyre is very concerned, just like, Chi, are you getting dressed up?
Until. Oh, wait, what was that? Somebody boop at me?
Oh no, I just put it. She's spending her time bullying Lash a little bit more after she whooped him in that arm wrestling contest.
Actually, no. It takes an hour and a half, but Chi emerges from her room.
Oh my god. Oh my god, yes!
I'm so jealous. She looks so cute.
She looks so cute!
Where did she get a kimono?
I don't know, but I'm now headcanoning that I had one, but Lily's chest got too big and it doesn't fit anymore.
So yes, she gracefully walks out. She has to take very slow steps in this, but she puts her arm on yours, Lily, and she smiles at you.
Gee, you look adorable.
Oh my god!
Thank you.
I love it. You look so cute. And for the festival. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous.
And so she sets off into the carnival with you, and I have lost her token. There it is.
I was just about to say, you just had her.
Anyway, so yes,
Pyre's gonna go check out some of this. Is actually gonna go check out the giant octopus to just kind of like sit around talking with the people. I
you
guess.
see some people there slowly roasting it, cutting off squid bits from it, just solving it up. Apparently there was a big hole, and you can see that this ground is still damp but seems drying. You get the impression that this channel was more recently dug.
Oh my god, this is a spider.
Yes, I know. I literally just realized that. We're gonna pretend it's octopus because that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I was confused. I was like, why are there so many? Oh my god. There's too many legs. And a cute little owl bear.
Alexandria, Titsu is accompanying you.
Are there any like carnival-esque games?
Oh, all of them.
Excellent.
I want to find the one that has the biggest plushie prize.
There is a giant stuffed chimp right here.
What is the game?
You walk over, it is the strength game. However, as you walk over, Chi and Lily have also walked over.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over as well because ooh, strength game, fuck yeah.
Hey, no, I'm winning the prize for Titsu.
Go ahead, you get first shot.
Yeah, we all get our shots on this.
The man walks up to you. It is this man.
Ah, yes.
Hello. Welcome to the greatest contest of strength you will ever meet. Try as you might, test it, and prove your worth to win all manner of prizes, maybe even the great prize.
Is this just like the hammer swing?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe let the
all right.
Dragonborn go for it.
No, I'm gonna go for it.
All right.
I'm gonna ask him the rules first.
It is simple.
Strongest.
Hit. He hands you the wood mallet and gestures at the wood circle that's, attached to the lever. Do your best. Hit straight center. No magics. One try a silver piece.
All right, I will. The no max is what I was getting at. One silver piece.
Oh no. Come on, show off the cat ears I made for you. God damn it.
Not the helmet.
Helmet stays on.
No.
Come on, I made you cat ears. Use them, god damn it.
You received help from the galaxy's greatest engineer, and you choose to wear a helmet instead. Shame on you. Shame.
Just a strength check.
Yes.
The galaxy's greatest multi-dimensional engineer, I'll have you know.
You swing the hammer down, and it scores up, but
good.
it's just sly of the grand prize. The man whistles.
Uh.
Quite the arm you got on there, lass. You may pick anything you'd like from the top shelf up here in my booth.
Hey, Tisu, what do you like up there?
She slowly looks
Wait,
away
you
from the giant
want
stuffed
me to
monkey and looks
strike?
up the top shelf. She points up. There is a. You don't actually understand what kind of creature it is, but it's very plush and blue and kind of squid-ish like.
All
Can't
right,
quite
we'll
tell if
take
it's
that
supposed to be
one.
like a sea creature or a pig, but the man nods,
We'll
picks
take the
it up.
weird blue thing.
Ah, yes, the Crumfle-Ups. It is quite the majestic creature up in the northern region of Lambaroos.
I don't know
Alright.
what you
Sure,
just
you're just
said, but I
making that
love
up.
it.
Pyre's gonna be like, alright, I wanna go.
He hands it over to you, Alexandria.
All right, I'll take the plushie and I give it to Tisu. Here you go.
P2 smiles as she hugs it to her chest.
Pyre's gonna
All
come
right.
up. Alright, I'm gonna give it a go. Hands over a silver piece. As she grabs the mallet. And let's see how this goes. Straight check, correct?
Yes.
Oof. Okay, I'm gonna.
You hit it, but you don't even quite get to the second highest
No,
roll like
hold on.
Alexandria
I'm
did.
gonna give this a lucky point.
No,
Oh, no lucky point here.
that'll cost you another silver.
All right, go ahead. Another silver.
Not for a lucky point. Remember, luck isn't
Said no
magic.
magics.
Luck isn't magic.
I'm okay with paying another silver. As I'm gonna give it another try. There we go.
You slam down as you hard as you can, but the ball stops just shy of striking the bell.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's rigged.
Rig.
Pyre just thinks for a moment.
You may pick anything you like from the top shelf and
Yeah.
the
Ooh,
third
real-
shelf.
Real quick, can I
Oh, you get 2.
sleight of hand, mage hand, flick the bell?
No magic, he said. Are you sure?
You
Like,
may
he might just pull a gun on
attempt
you.
sleight of hand.
This guy's gonna pull out a Glock on your
Give
ass.
me a sleight of hand check.
I may very well end up using a lucky point on this. Yes.
Yeah, no, you're busted.
You don't even finish catching the spell before he grabs your hand in a bear grip. Oi, let's all have fun here and follow the rules proper, shall we?
Says the man with a rigged game.
I beg your pardon? I am insulted by the accusation. Shoo! Away from my booth. I do not need the
While they're-
patronage of such accusations.
Pyre's
I'm
gonna be like,
Lyra
okay.
in all of her 7-foot physique, and be like, you expect this muscle-bound creature to not have just mollywopped your bell into the fucking stratosphere?
Are you threatening to destroy circus property?
Pyre's just gonna be like, Alexandria, don't worry. We're here to have
No,
fun.
this is a matter of principles.
No,
Meanwhile, Savage is just
Alexandria,
gonna
we're
grab
here
the
to
mallet
have
and put down a
fun.
silver.
We're here to have fun, remember that.
Well, someone's gonna break the bell.
Okay, so here's the thing. Nat 20s don't actually count for skill checks, so you got the same score as Pyro, so same result.
Aw, rip.
Alright, so Pyre's gonna take the next biggest, like, the 2 biggest plushies she can.
You may also pick anything from the top shelf.
What a waste of a nat
sure.
20. I mean, it's still a critical success.
Yeah.
It is.
It's up to the DM.
Yeah, it's up to the DM how they want to roll stuff like that.
I felt it'd be more suiting for carnival things like this to not use the nat 20 rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're rigged.
I mean,
Pyre's,
yes, but still, the best result I can get is a nat 20.
Pyre's gonna spend one last
Guess we're
silver
not
to
strong
see if she
enough.
can get that grand prize.
Come on.
One
Nat
more
20,
time.
Get that 25. Get that 25. Make the... Yes!
Wow.
That's what we wanted for!
Hell yeah.
Woo! That's what we've been waiting for! So what's the verdict, Slayer?
It is the same result.
Huh, I swear I hit it as hard as I could.
It's okay, Pyre.
I'm telling you,
Eh,
Carnivals are
rigged.
fun.
Are you saying
whatever.
that this thing is rigged so that it can take even the full fury of a fucking dragonborn?
It probably slows down before it actually gets to the top, so it doesn't matter how hard you hit it, it's still gonna slow down.
Probably, yeah. Pyre is just going to say, huh, if I hit as hard as I could. Whatever.
But you got more prizes though.
She's gonna take, like, the 4 biggest plushies she can get her hands on.
Okay, so you have a Snoodalump, a Vrompskundle, a Dumbledingle, and a pig.
Can you spell all of those for me?
Yeah,
please?
No.
Especially
please.
the last one. Especially the last
No.
one.
Okay, the last one.
I'll just write 4 big plushies into my sheet.
No. You said a pig. How do you spell pig?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Perfect. Dumbledingle. I like that one too.
Davin's just gonna point at like the fluffiest one possible and give it to Chi.
He hands you what looks like some googly
Yeah,
eyes attached
like a
to a
peace
puffball, and
offering.
you hand it to Chi. Chi takes it. She reaches into a kimono. She pulls out the bramble hog. She holds the two. The bramble hog slowly reaches out, grabs the puff thing, and rolls into a ball with it, making it extra fluffy as she just stuffs it back into her kimono fold.
Oh my god.
That
I
is
love it.
adorable.
Pirate will be
Love it.
sure to give the biggest one that the biggest and fluffiest stuffed animal she got to Drellis.
Bellis now has the stuffed animal. Surprisingly, it's the pig that's the fluffiest one you have.
That checks. Pigs are fluffy.
Bellis takes it. She hugs it. She like adjusts her collar as she shoves it down into her plate. She's still wearing her full plate armor.
Of course. It's so fluffy!
So
And
fluffy,
then
I'm gonna
she
die.
will walk up, she will pay a silver, hit the bell. It again stops just, hits the thing, and it stops just before hitting the bell. She stares at it for a long time.
Wait, what score did she get? I
Uh,
gotta know.
See, she rolled a 4, so she only got an
yeah.
18 total.
Aww.
That's still kind of nuts.
That's still cracked.
I'm just impressed that I managed to beat Pyra on her initial strength check.
Hey,
Hey,
look,
she had to warm up.
chances. Hey, that's how chances work. Okay.
She will take your hand, Lily Bear, and lead you elsewhere in the carnival. There are many other rides. There are
Perfect.
many other things to explore.
We're gonna do all of them.
I'm gonna take Titsu and find the sweet stall.
That would be right here.
Oh, perfect. She can pick any sweet or sweets she wants.
She points to a cinnamon roll as a very large, kind of older lady. She seems maybe Minotaur, maybe some sort of Borbolg. You're not quite sure, but she has that very kindly babushka smile as she sets down a plate of cinnamon roll.
Titsu, do you want a cinnamon roll?
Yes, please.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like here?
No, that's all, thank you. She is, however, looking up at what appears to be a giant candy swirl stuck on a stick. You've never seen something like this, but it looks like almost like a small candy that's been twirled around and then a stick ran through it.
I will ask.
It's a giant
The-
lollipop in it.
Yes, it is.
Basically.
Yeah. But for character reasons, I'm gonna look at this kindly old lady and say, ma'am, what is that one, the swirly one?
Oh? I'm not quite sure. Our confectionaries recently made it. They call it a midswirl. She
How much for one?
Huh. Well, for your daughter, I'd say 6 copper.
Alexandria full blushes, like just turns the brightest shade of purple. Um, and hands over the money, muttering like, "It's not my daughter, but."
She passes you over the cinnamon roll and the lollipop, which that was Titsu very happily begins to lick.
I will ask. I will look to T2 and say, "So, how is it?"
It's so good.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's see what else do they got around here, and we'll go wander off
Give me a
somewhere.
perception check. Okay. You see somebody you recognize.
Oh,
Yes. Down at the fabulous furnishings emporium of all things furniture, you see a half-elf lady, one you recognized before. Besides her is a halfling.
um, who are they?
This was two of the merchants you helped flee from Northport Town.
Oh my
It's the
god!
it's the magic shop lady.
My good.
No, not the magic shop ladies.
Oh.
Oh,
They wouldn't recognize me because when they saw me, I was a man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, now you have boobies and
What
less
are
other
they
things.
selling?
As you walk up, you see it seems to be a furniture and upholstery store. There are couches, there are chairs with beautifully done up upholstery. There is a drying rack. There are some tapestries. It seems textiles and furniture are both functional and decorative. A craft store, if you would.
All right, it's your typical like county fair type.
Yep.
All right.
As you walk up, the lady smiles. So how? Oh, damn! What'd you eat?
I'm sorry.
Pardon me. I apologize. Welcome to the fabulous furnishers emporium. Anything that catches your eye, miss? Perhaps
Um,
a lovely dining set for your table. Perhaps a table for your lovely dining set.
move.
we are gonna need some furniture for our place. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you know, um, do you take commissions?
Indeed, we do. You looking to get something, mayhaps for your daughter? She seems to be about that age when she'll need a bigger bed.
Uh, again, bright ass purple. Um, yeah. Um, yes and no. Um,
Oh, I
we're
should clarify. Titsu is not wearing her typical maid outfit. She's wearing a more sundress-like style.
oh adorable. Um, we're actually working on making a village. Just about a day's travel south of here.
There's a
We're
slow smile across her lips as she shoves aside all the various knickknacks on the counter and leans forward. I
we're
see.
gonna need
You're
tables,
talking big business.
chairs. Yes, tables,
John
chairs.
DeBill, as she calls out as the halfling walks up. You actually recognize it as one of the two brothers, the one who had survived, who tried to before to get you to sign on to their pants business.
Ah, yes, the pants debacle.
As he walks up to you, I think we can finally ditch this crappy place.
I mean, we are in the market of like taking people in who are willing to do work.
As he puts a hand to his chest, oh, thank goodness. I don't think I could have suffered another salted peanut. I need my pies. I have a delicate constitution.
They're not boiled, right?
Huh?
They're not boiled peanuts, right?
Do you want to ask?
I am asking.
I never heard of anything so terrible as that. But nah, they're not boiled.
Oh, good. Thank God.
They're
Thank the
just
gods.
they're just roasted in the fires from the gays cooking, salted with all the residue from the rest of the cooking left at the bottoms of the pots.
That sounds
Ew.
so unhealthy.
I've gained 32 pounds since showing up here. I'm almost 2 halflings.
Oh
I
my
cannot,
god.
as he begins to go on, the lady covers his mouth. There are children here. He stands up on a stool to see over the counter. Oh, I'm so sorry, madam. I didn't mean to speak of such ill things in front of your daughter.
You know, this is the third time the effect is starting to be not as strong. Oh, it's quite all right. Um, but yeah, um, if you're willing, we can offer, you know, a place to stay and some food, so long as you're willing to put in the work.
So we're talking furnishings for a town. Tables, chairs, beds, chests, dressers, bookcases, rockers for the old lady.
Yeah, the whole nine.
How big the settlement?
To be determined. As
Gonna
of
need some
right
more
now, we're
finite numbers.
about. As of right now, we're what, maybe 50 to 60 people,
So a small
right?
village colony setting out, like a hamlet.
Yeah.
You got any other woodworkers?
Do we?
Only
Do you?
lumberjacks.
We got some lumberjacks.
Excellent, excellent. Well, we'd cost about. We're quite professionals. We don't come cheap. We work by commission, though we're gonna need a sign-on fee.
Um,
And we
how about this? I
expect.
tell you what. Um, do you have any means of travel accessibility?
By what do you mean?
Like, if you could you travel on your own?
You think I'd be in here with these loonies if I could? I tell you, that
Okay.
man over there, he's a white crook!
Which man?
She's pointing over at the strength game.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Um, my friend over there, the one in the full suit of armor, the
Which
really
one?
tall one, the really tall one.
That's armor?
Yes, it is. She's crazy strong. She should have been able to blow that bell to the at like out of this earth, out of this plane of existence. But
Yeah. Don't know how he does it either.
I'm sure there's some sort of magics on it. But I tell you what, how about um at the end of the day, you guys come to our ship
You got a
and
ship?
yeah, how else do you think we got here? The jungle's
I
flooded.
I apologize, your ladyship. I didn't realize I was talking to nobility.
Loosely.
Ah, I see, I see. Don't want your associates to know you're associating with these lot. I get it, I get it. Wouldn't do well for your reputation, but don't worry. Mum's the ward.
But yeah, how about after today, you guys can come to our ship and we'll discuss payments and all of that.
Eh, the wingmaster of this here establishment is kind of paranoid. I'm gonna need to know if the getting's good before I up and leave.
I mean, we can offer fresh meat for food.
The halfling raises his hand. Ask him if he has pie.
I'm sure we can make some pie.
I'm sold. She muffles his mouth. No, you're not. I am not going with the first person who offers you a pie again. I cannot live like that again.
You know what? That sounds kind of traumatic, so I'm not gonna ask. But
Someone's been through it.
This lady's been through a
How-
lot.
how does this sound?
She holds up a hand. Look, okay? I've lost everything nearly twice now. Town burned down. Nearly had my kidneys taken out by some random pie-throwing alchemist clown.
Pie throwing out. Huh?
Don't ask.
Pie throwing alchemist clown. Okay.
And then
Don't
just as
ask
I
too
think of
bad,
getting
we're
back on my
asking.
feet, the floods ruin nearly my entire inventory, and I have to shack up with these people.
Well, at the very
I
least, I can
swear the chef's
guarantee.
been eyeing me up every time I walk by for lunch.
Oh, at the very least, I can guarantee that you would probably never have to come here ever again.
Okay, but you're setting up a village, 60-some people. You need full furnishings, like 60 beds, cots, multiple tables,
Yeah.
bookshelves, the whole lots.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine
Well,
that's at
life's
least a
work.
year. Yeah, it's at least a year's labor. Furnishings for all that. I also do shutters, window trims, door fixtures and frames.
Oh, see, well, we're also building huts and
And
homes
my
and all
partner
that.
here does upholsteries if you want curtains, rugs, throws, tablecloths. He does this little thing with lace. It's a doily. Yeah, he does this little thing with lace. And you'll be offering us a place to stay.
Mm-hmm.
No rents. We walk by commission, and we're gonna need an upfront of
20 pies.
30 silver each.
That's pretty good. Just as a sign on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, "You drive a good deal, but how about 50 silver for the both of you?"
Deal.
Perfect. I'm gonna add plus pie on this
Now,
list.
I noticed you walked in with a large group. Those men wandering around yours?
Um, traveling companions, yeah.
Think they'd be willing to haul a loads of furniture?
Probably.
Excellent. That wingmaster's gonna be doing a performance over in the back. A while later, come round hour till sundown. That time you get your people, we get this whole shop and we get it over to your boat before he notices we're getting out of here.
Is it gonna be
Alright.
a problem if he catches us?
I was swindled. I tell you it's swindled. It's not my fault. Shush, shush, shush. Okay, look. We got in a bad deal, and my partner might have, in a moment of starvation-induced desperation, signed a contract saying if we want to leave, we have to buy out our entire stock from him.
And how much is that?
Everything we own, even the clothes on our back.
Bullshit.
That can't be legal.
I
It
don't
is.
know if it's legal or not.
I don't know if the circus operates on legality, if we're all being honest with each other. I know it's
I
the
don't have
circus,
any
but,
intention of giving that man one damned copper.
I'm suddenly very driven to take a look at this contract if they have a copy.
No, it was for pie, and it was written in jelly, and it's gone. That's how bad it was.
It was scribbled into the Cool Whip on a pie.
Nah, he keeps all those in his private tent.
Of
Oh,
course
it's
he
where his
does.
personal pies are.
Oh, don't say it like that. Ugh.
As you're chatting, an entire an entire cloud of Habaxi stroll by.
I love the little Habaxi character mode. They're so cute.
They're so adorable.
They just walk by, carry on.
Yep. Like,
Alright.
more people are beginning to funnel in as the day's getting on.
Oh, cool.
Okay. So it's a deal. She holds out her hand.
I will take her hand and we shake an agreement.
Excellent. As she kind of smiles and pulls you close, she mouths in a way that teats who can't see, "You betray us, I'll skin you."
I'm not the betraying type. Well, I was once, but it was against my shithole father.
And then she turns to help a tabaxi who walks up, wondering about one of the baskets that had been knocked to the floor as she picks it up. Actually, yes. Do you want to give her the silver now?
Yeah, I will
I
take
didn't know
out
if
the
they
silver
wanted
in
to
a
wait
little
for the
bag
pie.
and put it on the counter and be like, I'll come by for the stool later.
Ah, thank you, madam. It'll look
Wink.
wonderful in
that.
your kitchen. Perfect thing to feed that newborn on the way with.
Alexandra
sorry?
just puts a hand to her stomach like, what?
Roasted.
She
Wait.
gives you a wink.
I was
Okay.
just like, wait, what the fuck?
It's for the bit.
Okay, Devin and Pyle, what are you both getting onto now? Could you please both give me perception checks?
Sure.
Perception check.
Just to see if anything
Alright.
catches your eye. Mostly because I made a lot of attractions.
23. I mean, I was just gonna
I
sit
will
down
do
and eat
all
some
of
15.
roast spider
them.
leg.
15?
Okay. Pyle, with a 15, you see various things. You see winged horse vendor. You see a small knife throwing booth, and you see a stall with bookstore written in black.
I'm gonna go check out the bookstore.
Devin,
Sounds like
with
it's gonna
your
be
20 feet
interesting.
perception, something sparkly catches your eye.
Ooh,
Oh.
shiny.
You walk over and you see a man with a cane standing next to a stage. On the stage, you see two tabaxis. They are both gracefully dancing.
Hmm. Um, um, um.
1 second. Yes, I did not make either of these two arts, but these are the two you see dancing on the stage.
Ooh, very pretty.
Hello, sailor.
You know, I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
We
Good
have
thing we share a brain cell.
we have the lovely no. You know, I wrote down everything but their names.
Oof.
We're trying to set up an entire beach episode between when Soul asked for it yesterday and today was a bit of a hassle.
I'm so proud of you. The fact that
You've
you've
done
just gotten
phenomenal.
forgotten the names is very impressive.
So we're gonna call this one the Radiant
Oh god, is this the golden saucer grave?
Maybe.
Um,
I just found it in the gifts.
Ah.
Discord, back at it again with the questionable content.
They are not wearing rat skulls.
It did feel rat adjacent, but I appreciate you clarifying.
No, I'm talking about mine. These ones totally are.
Oh, I was gonna say these feel like rats. Okay.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Stop it, Phoebe!
Wait a minute.
Why is her face
I
changed?
take that back. Why does it do
Error.
that to her face like that?
I don't know.
So
I-
here we have the radiant moon dancer and her exotic sister from the far northern regions, Snow's Grace. They are quite skilled dancers. You were just eating this weird thing. You don't know what it is, but there was a man. He called it like fired corn. It doesn't look anything like corn. It's almost like you're eating ale, but it's lightly salted with a bit of butter.
Fired. Oh!
There it is.
Popcorn.
There we go. Davin is enjoying the fruits of Fukrum's labor.
Actually, yes, it is the same man, but you've never met him before.
Exactly. Davin's never met what Fukrum has.
How is Davin eating with his helmet on?
Everything
Matt
just
up
lifts
under
it to the helmet.
He just picks it. He just picks up one piece between two fingers and slips it under.
Yeah.
Needs to get some chopsticks. But yes, you see them dance for a bit. The man walks up, holds out his hand. That would be 5 silver for the show.
Manya, 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 manya.
$5 silver. Watch pretty girls.
Daylight robbery. Your hands over.
Devin, do you have any coin on you?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Alright.
He takes the coin, pockets it, smiles, and walks back as the girls continue dancing.
Oh,
Pyre,
I do
you
have
enter.
like 100 silver on me.
You walk into the bookstore, which is this. Here you go. It's this larger tent here, and as you walk in, you see a man. He's an older gentleman. He looks up at you. Ah, hello. Welcome to my magnificent bookstore. We have stupendous scrolls, irresistible echoes of ink. Perhaps, parchments would be of your interest. We also have novels and tales from all across the land.
Pyre's gonna start kind of looking around and ask, I actually do have a question. Do you have any books from, the Dragonlands?
Oh. He stands up, slowly takes off the silly hat he was wearing, and you see small little horns and ears, and you realize that this is a minotaur, just of smaller stature than you would have expected a male minotaur to be.
Ah, Pygmy Minotaur.
Another big minotaur.
Oh my god.
Lily, we found one of your people!
Where?
Lily, you are with Chi. Chi has sat down at this table. There is a lizard folk and an absolutely ripped tabaxi and a rather fat tabaxi all at other tables, as a bunch of barmaids are running around, laying down sausages, and a man speaks up. Welcome to the annual all-you-can-eat. If you win, you eat for free. If you lose, you pay the fee.
Gee, what did you sign me up for?
She smiles very lightly as she lays like a little cloth over her kimono front.
She's gonna win this whole thing.
I'm so excited. Plot twist, she entered me just so she could eat my portion too.
So You sit. Well, no, she wouldn't do that. If you lose, you pay the fee.
She wouldn't lose. She'd eat it all.
Yeah, but then you'd be a loser.
I mean, I'd pay the fee for her.
So
Mhm.
she sits down, and they lay out the sausages, and then the man strikes a gong, and the lizard folk he gives a weird sort of belching sound as his like throat sac expands, and then he starts wolfing down the foods. The two tabaxi do as well. There's another man who joins in last minute and starts wolfing down, and then
She just pulls out a knife
no,
and fork.
no, she delicately pulls out a knife and fork. She clearly enjoys the first one. She chews it. She's all happily smiley. Some people are kind of laughing at her a bit. Then she takes a deep breath. She opens her eyes again. Her slits have constricted.
Oh no.
She takes a deep breath, and then it is like a blow of motion, and she just tosses one in after another. You don't even think she's chewing. She's just
It's
throwing
just
the
a
food in,
vacuum.
pausing once a minute to take a single deep breath before continuing. And after she downs her platter, she reaches over and starts taking from one of the contestants' plates.
Oh god.
She also waves over at one of the barmaids who's holding another platter of sausages. The barmaid, with an abject look of horror, sets it down in front of Chi.
She just immediately wolfs it down.
I want to remind all contestants, if you lose, you pay for the other contestants' meals. Keep it coming, keep it coming.
Excellent.
But the man looks you up and down, Pyle. Ah. White and gold dragonborn. I've never seen one.
Well, no, this is armor, she says as her helmet splits open.
It's more close to the Squidward version of that.
I could not find the Squidward version.
But Pyre will say, no, I am a bronze dragonborn. This armor is a complicated story. But yes, I am dragonborn. You're actually one of the few to actually guess correctly.
Dang it, it's supposed to be a gift.
I almost like that it's not, because it's almost like she's moving too fast for the eye to perceive.
Okay.
Phantom burgers. But yeah, Pyre will say that you're the first one to actually guess correctly. Well, guess that I'm a dragonborn. Most tend to think I'm a lizard folk. So, I'm guessing by your reaction you might have something interesting, don't you?
I am a scholar. I joined up with the circus as it traveled around in the hopes of acquiring more rare books and things to study.
That's a
He reaches
similar.
over to the cash register and unlocks a chest under it and pulls out some more older looking tomes. I've not found much by your kind, but
Funny thing, I actually have a similar story, but more archaeology. Joined up with
yes, that one. That's it. Just with a look of sheer determination.
But yeah, Pyre will just say that mine's more in the realm of archaeology. I signed up with a dwarf named Runebeard. We ended up going through some ruins, and we ended up learning quite a bit, but, well, then the Black Solstice happened.
I see.
I still love that episode of SpongeBob, though.
Why
What am I gonna do? Explode? Where's
No, it'll
No.
go
goes
to
to
your
your
thigh.
thighs?
And then
My
you blow
stars, my stars, and then you blow up. Sorry to interrupt. It's just it's too
No,
funny.
you're fine. This is amazing.
Yes. Though, if you desire, you may look around my store. I'm afraid most things here are marked above their price, but for a fellow researcher like you, I will give you a fair price.
Pirate will not. Thank you.
Also, ignore everything on that shelf. It's mindless drivel that the ringmaster insists I stock. Sensational nonsense, I say.
Yeah, no, it sometimes. Yeah, they're your employer and they have final say in so much. as she
Now,
she
Pyre,
will
as you're looking through
nod.
all these books and tomes, could you give me a wisdom save?
Oh,
Oh no. It's the restricted section all over again.
all right. Boop. 8.
You are inexplicably drawn to one particular book.
Pirates is going
Compared
to.
to it, nothing else feels like it holds value.
Now I'm wondering what would happen if she got a higher roll.
Pirates
So
is
you
going.
pick up this book,
Yeah.
you turn it over.
Hmm.
It does not actually seem all too significant.
I'm gonna open it and look inside.
For the moment, it doesn't. Oh, okay. We will pause.
Okay. Restricted light. Yeah, I do also wonder what would have happened if I had rolled a higher wisdom.
Maybe you'd be able to look at all of the books rather than like needing to just look at the one.
Maybe.
We promised those two unlimited pie, by the way, because I didn't know what to put, so I'm gonna put unlimited pie. That might be a problem.
I mean, congratulations. You're lucky Davin knows how to cook him.
Perfect.
Pyre
Someone
knows.
can make a pie.
Like, Pyre also
That'll-
knows how to cook,
that being
so.
said- With that being said, it's gonna be steak, onion, and mushroom, seasoned with a lot of garlic.
Pyre's got a full set of them cooking tools, so I'm very excited about that.
Oh,
just
yeah,
got
like, I
cleansed.
asked for a smokehouse because I wanted to be able
Actually,
to do cooking
we
shit.
will cut back to you, Lily Bear. You see Chi rub her very slender little belly as she's finished off the last of the plate. There is entire
So
platters.
how many meals has she managed to devour with this competition?
200.
Yeah.
Davin is going to
That's
take her
what
back to the
I'm
hammer.
talking
Actually, no,
about.
she stands up. She gives a very politeful bow to the man as he's currently very, very rubbing his hands because he's like, oh, no, thank you, madam, as he looks over to the losers. Then she takes you, Lily Bear, walks over to the store man. Another man has attempted and walks away muttering, and
Oh
she
my
walks
god,
up.
she's gonna break it.
She smiles. One, please. As she puts down a silver piece. He smiles. Well, of course, little lady. As he
Davin's
hands
gonna
her the
be here to
mallet.
watch this.
Lily prays to nature that she doesn't
Take-
go through the ground.
She takes a few deep breaths. She actually takes a moment very elegantly, delicately rolling up her kimono sleeves, pinning them in place.
I'm just gonna
Take-
look at the man the whole time and just shake. Lily just shakes her head very softly. No, like he's made the biggest mistake of his life.
She smiles
Come on,
over at
she
you.
nat 20. Come on, she nat 20.
She smiles over at you as she mouths something. And you realize, because you've said it so much, the wolf pack persists. Bruno actually grabs the back of your belt, Lily, and starts dragging you backwards.
He knows the explosive impact that's gonna happen is gonna be too
She
much for
then
my
turns,
poor
and-
body.
And she suddenly takes a different stance, like her legs splay out a bit more as much as they can in her restrictive kimono, as she slams down. There is a boom as dirt and wood shrapnel fly all around.
Oh yeah.
Lily Bear just really softly, "Ow!" just after she heard the wolf pack. She saw the wolf pack line.
And you see the lever is destroyed. The mallet has shattered, leaving a deep crater in the earth. The whole booth has been knocked back, and the bell slowly goes up, stopping. And the ball slowly goes up, stopping just before it hits the bell.
Ugh, what a
She
rigged.
steps forward and grabs at it, her hand passing right through it. Then she tries again, and she can't grab it. She grabs for the bell, and it too, her hand just passes through.
It's not
It's an
real.
illusion. It's why you couldn't use magic. Oh my god! If I had just used my special eyes. They're still burning a little bit.
She looks down at her hands. She slowly turns to look at the man who coughs. My stole! You've destroyed my.
She's gonna kill him. She's
As
gonna
she
kill him.
grabs him by the throat. She is not tall enough to lift this man off the ground, so she's pulling him closer.
Hold on, what did I just miss?
She filled up at the competitive eating stand with all of her food as much as she could, and she went back to the strength thing, but it didn't ding, and it turns out it's an illusion.
Hmm.
So
You
you'd
know.
never be able to ding it. And now she's gonna choke the man out. Maybe kill him. I don't know.
Oh
You-
man, if I was still using Oathbreaker, I would terrify the dude.
You
I think he might already be.
cheated. You destroyed my property. That's illegal.
Is everything broken, but like, is the illusion still there?
No, as she's choking him out, the illusion fades away.
I very loudly would just be like, he's a phony, because I know everyone knows, but I want everyone to see that it's a lie. But you know, he's fine. I'm gonna let her do what she's doing.
As you're saying this, the wingmaster comes over. What is all the commotion?
Well, you've got a scam artist on the premises, and I
A
think that
scam? I dare say. That is horrible.
yeah, I'm
Udgerman,
sure you would have no
I
idea.
trusted you. I took you in like a brother. This will not stand. You are out of the circus. The man has a look of terrified panic as his eyes as he begins attempting to plead while Cheese just kind of holding his windpipe.
We'll be taking this extra large prize as compensation for our troubles.
Is this my extra large prize?
Yes, it is a giant stuffed chimp.
Yeah.
And I
Would it
mean
be a
giant. This
giant
thing's like the
stuffed
size of a
owlbear?
gorilla.
It's such a giant monkey. It looks like a big old owl bear. I love it. I'm gonna drag it.
We'll also take the giant stuffed owl bear plushie.
No, that's this.
That's the monkey.
Yes.
It's
No,
an
no,
owl bear, but it's representing the monkey.
We're taking that and the monkey.
Owl
No,
bear.
there is no other
and the
monkey. This is it.
There's no
I was
owl
gonna
bear.
ask-
It's
Come
just the
on.
monkey.
I was just asking if it could be a giant stuffed owlbear, but we can go with monkey.
Oh no, I want that we're taking two.
There's only one.
Hey, you're the
There's
DM.
only one grand prize.
Either way, we are taking the giant stuffed thing.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
She releases the man who honestly just begins ignoring you completely and just pleading with the wingmaster. Please,
Do you think
please,
being outing from the
please,
circus means your life is out?
give me another chance. I do not deal with swindles. I am an honorable man who runs a moral and trusting business.
Can I roll an insight on the dude to see if he's
X
lying?
the
You're not
doubt.
over here.
Ah, damn.
Devin is
Davin may roll an insight.
Press X to doubt.
16.
You know? I mean, he is such a charming man. He's quite the smooth talker. You believe him.
Oh, that's even scarier.
You believe that this man is genuinely aghast that one of his walkers was cheating.
You know, he could be running a fair business.
I mean, I didn't hear what was going on over at the pie stall, so
He walks up, picks up the giant stuffed monkey, smiles at Lily Bear. She slowly unrolls her kimono sleeves and holds it out. Here, I won you a prize.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. And it's like so much bigger than I am.
Yes, it is.
So fluffy. So fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Devin, you see Lily Bear squealing over the stuffed thing. She has a beaming, happy smile on her face. Meanwhile, this man here, he just has tears running down his face and a look of utter anguish.
I think he might be planning to kill that man.
I mean, are we really going to be that sad if he dies?
Oh no, not at all. I just, if we wanted to find more, the
It's not
suspiciously
our duty to get into
charismatic
the
man.
involvement of a carnival.
So, yes, you all walk on. Higher.
Mm-hmm.
You are holding the book you've gotten. The man, as he picks it up, says, "Interesting. I believe I picked this up in the capital. Not sure why you'd want a catalog."
Oh,
Catalog.
Pyre's
Wait a
just going
second.
to look
like
over a
our
little
good
confused and
friend.
just say catalog. Huh. Well, might as well give it a look as she opens and looks in it.
It
There's a
doesn't
little
open.
dragon on the inside, and there's a wink.
Hmm. Why isn't it opening?
You turn the book over and you see on the back, recommended for parties of 4 and above.
Oh, it's a mod.
It's a catalogie!
It's a catalogue story, but it's like a party story.
Pyre
I
just
love that so
tilts her head
much.
at this. It's like, huh. Well, looks like a.
She's getting out in the world!
You're just going in circles on like 2 feet off the ground.
Well, actually, no. You would be over here. There is a halfling with. He says they're griffins. You think they're horses that have wings attached to the saddles, but they're being led around a corral with you on one and Titsu on the other.
Perfect.
She loves it. I'm not gonna burst her bubble.
Pyre's just gonna look over this guy. Huh. Well, something tells me I want to take this. So I'll pay for
It
this.
is yours. You've paid for it.
Yes. Let's see here. Pyre's gonna check out if there's any other books that catch your interest.
There are some brilliant titles, though. You pick up one like How to Speak with Dragons or The History of the Dragon Crusades, to which the man explains that those are just senseless drivel written by previous carnies.
Ah. Well, it's worth a try to see if there's anything I could learn. I want to know more about dragons. It's kind of not exactly obsession, but more great interest of mine.
I do know some things, though I'd not like to speak of it here.
Pyre raises an eyebrow. Then, where would be a good place to speak of such things?
Somewhere away from this place. These tents, they have thin walls.
Alright, I have a ship nearby. Maybe we could stop over there for a little bit later.
Yep. Are you perhaps on an exploration?
A little bit. Me and my team, we're setting up a fort nearby.
A thought.
Yes.
Would you happen to have room for an archivist?
Honestly, I'd actually love one. We're just getting started, but I could see about.
I'll accept a room with a dry floor.
Honestly, we're getting things. We're just starting to get things built, but I can definitely promise you that. The area we were able to pick is actually surprisingly dry most of the time, and we have a. I'm not sure what she is. She's like a weird snake lady, but she helps keep the area nice and dry.
As you're saying that, you suddenly see a giant stuffed monkey face enter the tent.
Oh, hello. What the?
Hello. I'm like
Oh, hey,
speed through
Lily.
the monkey. Hey, Pyre,
Yes, but
look,
it's she
she
kinda
won.
holding it.
Yeah.
She's just like, the Spider's just like, oh, you guys finally won it.
Yeah, it turns out, man, that was a doozy.
Wait, he was cheating, wasn't he?
Absolutely. It was all magic. It's kind of nuts.
It was a successful hunt regardless.
Pyre just giggles. I've actually been looking here in the bookstore. I found this thing as she holds up the catalog.
Oh, hey, that looks pretty. That looks kind of familiar. What was that? Where were we? I think
He
where
said he found it in the capital. But
you know, I think that sounds. Didn't we meet Catalogue there
Pyre just tilts her
in that
head
library,
confused.
right? Oh, you don't remember that. Alexandria's not here. She's on the ride. None of you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. We can discuss that later.
But
I'll catch you up to speed.
as you're walking through this, picks up a red cover book and holds it up. What is this? The title, Squan, the Vacacious Lizard Folk Housemaid.
Pyre just looks at
And the
that
man
and
said,
goes, "That's just smut. That's just smut."
That is one of the few authentic novels of that collection, though I'd advise against it in all good taste.
I'll take 4.
Pyre literally, Pyre literally
Alexandria
just.
walks in with Titsu, declaring he'll take 4.
Just could
I'll take
smell
all
it out from
series.
away.
Pyre is going
Well-
to say, okay, so Alexandria, all of you actually, would you guys be okay if we took on a scholar?
A scholar?
I can keep records, file taxes, map out charts. I am,
Have I moved in to see that he's a small minotaur man then? Yeah.
actually, yes, you do.
Oh my god.
Who here has seen Treasure Planet?
I have. I love
have.
It's
I
that
put-
guy.
it. Oh my
Yeah.
god, yes!
Incredible.
Which guy again? Hold on.
The smart guy. He looks kind
Oh,
of
the professor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one on the left.
yeah, that guy. Heck yeah. I was gonna describe him, but there's just no way to describe him.
I mean,
Professor
he
Zelda
looks
guy.
kind of like a
Doppler.
pigmy minotaur.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I think he's meant to be more like a dog, but
Yes, he's a dog and his wife is a cat, and they had drats.
Well,
yeah, no, they had kids.
I am, however, slightly reflavoring him because if you just add some small horns on his head, suddenly he's a pygmy minotaur.
Yeah.
oh yeah, and it's
I
the whole
love this.
vibe.
I love this. Land Treasure Planet is one of my favorite movies of all time.
He looks down at you,
Looking
Lily
between the
Bale.
two of Lilybear and this scholar, there's 2 of yous now.
Oh yeah.
I say, are you perhaps a pygmy minotaur?
I am. Are you perhaps a pygmy minotaur?
I dare say I am.
We're like walking around Spider-Man style, pointing at each other.
This is marvelous. I've not met another of my kind before.
Can I
Really?
interrupt? I just want a few top hats just come down from the ceiling on top of the both of them. The little stage band starts playing. It'll just a couple of canes come out.
No, that's a
Peas in
different
pod.
booth.
We're just like peas in a pod.
Oh god.
A musical montage.
But Pyre
We're
is
just pygmies in a pod.
but Pyre will just tell him, well, yeah, this is one of the companions I travel with. And
Okay.
Continue.
Yes, he wraps up all 12 volumes of The Voracious Lizardfolk Housemaid for you, Alexandria.
How many volumes?
12.
All
12.
12.
12? Hell yeah. How
DM,
much are they gonna cost me?
may I motion that it is voluptuous, not vivacious?
Oh, sorry. I was looking for synonyms for lusty, alright?
That's fair.
No,
That's
vivacious
fair.
is a synonym for that, so I think that
It
works.
It doesn't have the same connotations.
No, the title can be Vivacious, the voluptuous lizardfolk housemaid.
Perfect. Just throw voluptuous
Yes,
in
the
there.
the name of the
Vivacious
main character.
series.
Yes.
Incredible.
So yes, you have all 12 of those.
Very fun.
The preface explains that an eccentric, wealthy man had an affair with a lizard folk, and they birthed a child who had a figure that could turn any man's head, but the scandal of this child had caused the house to fall destitute, and so she had to get work. And this is series explaining her many vivacious exploits throughout the various noble estates as she was employed as a housemaid.
Yeah, how much is that gonna cost me?
That'll cost you 24 silver.
Incredible.
No, not 24 silver, 48 silver.
48 silver?
Yeah.
But Pyre will say, well, this is one the people I travel with, and well, if you guys are willing, we can have a scholar on our to help us out. Honestly,
You know, about that, I got some
Now
price
I do ask that
Oh, just
I
vibes.
do
Hold on.
ask
There's
though
supposed to
that
be
this is going to be an odd request, but might you all be willing to come by probably about an hours before sunset and help me quickly relocate my wares?
of course.
You know,
I think we can do that.
We're absconding with the entire circus.
about that,
We're just.
hey, you wouldn't happen to know if the circus leader listens in on everyone, would you?
Soul, you're getting really quiet. I can't hear you.
Yeah, you really are getting quiet. What the fuck?
Sorry. He wouldn't happen to know if the circus leader listens in on everyone, would he?
Pyre just kind of leans
The
in and
circus
says,
leader is a great man who offered me this lovely tent to use as my abode in these trying times.
Do not mention the circus master.
Give me a perception check.
Perception 15.
He is speaking, but his lip stats aren't mouthing up. As he mouths, go to the purple tent at the end of the row.
Ah, of course. He's a very generous man, and I'll give him 2 thumbs up.
Man, getting that ventriloquist act on.
And with that, he smiles. Do come again if you would like more. I do happen to know where that series came from, and I could write a letter if asking the author if there would be another volume coming out shortly.
Ah, of course. There's going to be more to the series. I'm going to have to read it.
Oh,
Indeed, it should be quite an experience.
Pyre's just gonna kind of like look over, very confused, and she just says, "Oh, Alexandria, I also found this." And she holds up the book she found.
Look, Alexandria, it's like catalogue. Pirate,
it
I
actually
forgot Pirate wasn't
is
there.
is it spelled catalogue or
She
Well,
holds up
it's
the
just
book
the white
as you
book.
just see the words catalog. Volume 2.
Catalog adjacent. Catalogia.
does it give the same vibes as the catalogue's book or
Give me a wisdom save.
oh no. I mean, I'm proficient in
Wait,
these.
dude, wait,
It is
dude,
One.
wait,
nothing at all strikes you as off about this book.
Hmm.
It was a 21. Oh boy.
Interesting.
You know, it could be the same.
It
We'll have to go on an
says
adventure
it
to find out.
says okay, so Pyre just like just looks at it as she just like it says on the back 4 to 5 players, and I'm thinking, is this some sort of role playing game? As she just like tries to open it.
No, don't open it yet. We will save that for later.
Oh yeah, maybe we could try
But-
on the boat. We'll make it a whole party.
I mean, okay. I just wanted
We'll
to check
make
out what's
drinks and
inside
some
because
pies.
We'll have a little book club with that later.
Pyre just shrugs as she puts it into her pack, into her satchel. All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
Who's this catalog you keep talking about?
Oh man, Pyre, I gotta tell you, the only
what
other
dragon?
dragon I've ever seen was Catalogue. And
It-
she was made of paper.
Lesmain.
I forgot about
Yeah,
Lizman.
don't forget Lusmane.
Alright,
You hear a voice on the
adjacent.
wind? That's a grudgeon.
Yeah, that's a grudging.
Pyre just looks very confused. Okay. Okay, so you met a dragon before. That's dragon like that. I've never heard of a paper dragon before. Now I'm very interested.
Yeah, we'll take care of that later. Don't worry.
We'll get
For
some
now,
hot
I'm interested in this
cocoa.
purple tent.
Okay, let's for now just
Let's keep enjoying this carnival. Slash
Would-
also causing our havoc in our own way.
Would you like to head to the purple tent at the end of the row?
Meanwhile, for Davin, please.
Yes.
I did get a 17 to see how well he rides the Knot Griffins.
Oh, yeah, no. You were riding it exceptionally well. However, you actually feel something interesting under the saddle.
Oh?
Would you like to investigate?
Yes!
Holding on the wings.
I hope they're not even real
Give-
horses.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. 17.
Devin, as you're feeling these, you feel a sense of horror settle in. As you dismount your horse, and the handler protests, but you peel back the saddle, and you see the nubs where wings once were.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
And then you look down at the wings that have been fixed to the saddle as a profound sense of utter revulsion fills you.
Oh dear God.
Why didn't
He-
they just take them off to readjust where they're at? That doesn't make sense.
So these, would I identify these as Pegasi, or
Yes, you would identify them as Pegasi.
so they're Pegasi?
Oh, that's
dressed up as
even worse.
Yeah, they were Pegasi. Now they're just sad horses.
All right, add that to the check mark of ways to ruin this carnival.
We should have brought the kobolds who wanted to find assholes.
Probably a
I
good
would
thing we did it.
like to.
They would have eaten everybody at the carnival.
I'm just going to lean over the guy, eyes aglow, and just run.
Oh no.
He stumbles back, crashing through the gate in terror as he's stumbling back.
You know what? No. I'm going to now. He needs to No, I'm going all in on this. Actually, he needs to make
Well,
a
well,
wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
He passes.
It's fine. We'll fix.
He
I'm not.
passed.
We'll be fine.
He got a 19.
Oh, he
Nice.
does beat wisdom 15 then. Well, my command doesn't work.
I actually even gave him the roll at disadvantage, and he rolled a 16 and a 15.
Damn.
Damn.
Well, I mean, he's fleeing in terror at least.
Now, as he's stumbling back, the wingless Pegasi actually comes forward, standing between you and him, as it slowly does that, exhale from its nose, the way a horse will. Slowly, like driving a hoof to the ground in front of you.
It's
Mhm.
defensive. This guy probably wasn't the one that mutilated these Pegasi.
I have maybe
Davin
one
just-
guess who was.
Davin looks at them and just eases up, and it's like, they hurt you.
The wingless Pegasi again drives its hoof to the ground. As the man is just cowering in the back of their little pen in the hay.
Davin just, steps it back, raises his hands halfway. It's like, okay. He's gonna go find something more pleasant.
As we're all coming out of this tent.
Oh, hello.
Very loudly.
No,
Can you
I will
believe there's
say
12 volumes of
You
explicit
don't actually
lizard
went into them
folk?
yet.
Oh.
12
DM thing,
volumes of lizard porn.
Very
Yeah,
loudly talking about
why?
the explicit content.
Just gonna put that into my bag of holding.
All 12 volumes.
Just gonna
He
put
is
that into your
covering
backstory,
Titsu's
deviant.
ears.
Just literally, why do you need so much erotica?
It's a little bit of recreational pastime for me. I can't spend all of my time fishing and saving your asses.
Well, okay, first of all, I would just like to be I would like to caution you into who's saving whose ass.
Same.
But I will maybe borrow some of those volumes if I need fit. If they're good, but if they're bad, I don't want them.
I'll look at
I'm
Lilybear and I'll
just-
be like, I'll give you a full review of Volume 1 and let you know.
I just
Perfect.
honestly, I understand the want for it. It just still worries me out a little.
That's fine. Anyways, let's go check out this tent.
You walk to the tent.
Does this seem to be the ringleader's tent?
It says Zonata's Fortunes Unfold.
Ooh, I
Ah,
like it.
fortune
I
teller.
like it.
And
Um,
just as you're opening the flap to head in is when Davin reappears.
Hello.
Oh,
You
Hey.
all walking in together.
how believable do I think fortune telling is?
It's a magic, isn't
Wait,
it?
look, there's an actual magic to it.
That's a hot spider lady.
Oh my god, it's a hot spider lady.
Whoa, sailor.
It's just about to say it. God damn it. Oh
Yeah.
god, she's hot!
Whoa!
Don't let me out of your sight. I'll do anything for this woman.
Don't let
Oh, wait,
anyone
that's
out of
Nara's mom.
anyone's sight.
Oh god, it is.
You can move your tokens all up
Oh,
one size.
God.
The snap's kind of big.
It has been forever since I've seen Monster
How do I
Musume.
do that?
I
I
don't
got
know.
it. 1 sec.
Yeah, the
Oh,
DM
thank
has to
you.
increase
Bless
his
you.
size.
Don't let any of us out of anyone's sight.
Welcome! Welcome to Madame Zatanna's Fortunes Unfold. Fortune tellings, palm readings. Worried about a date? Worry not, for Madame Zatanna has what you need.
I believe you. Every word you've said.
Yeah, Alexandra is no longer concerned about how believable fortune telling may or may not be.
Parked
She
it
enters
on
the
this
tent.
little pillow.
Pirate's gonna
She
just
enters the tent.
Pirate's just gonna
And
go
then
lay
we leave.
Pirate's just gonna go lay down on these pillows.
Lumph. Now tell me, what can Madame Zonata do for you?
Lily Bear, you go first.
Oh, I mean, if you insist, I would love to have my fortune read.
As you can see, this room is full of many knickknacks, many scrolls. There's like incense burners going. There are various sparkly rocks hung from the ceiling.
Love that. Perfect. Bless you? Maybe.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
It's okay, I just heard like the tail end of it, and it just was like, "Brr."
Roof.
Uh,
Is this? I've never thought about that before.
This is definitely our first interaction with an arachnid.
they are the rarest race in the Miowne Kingdom. Their sightings as archers during the Black Solstice was probably the first time they had been seen at large outside of the Northern Hold in 100 years. They
Nice.
are a very isolated people. It is illegal to kill someone from another hold just because they walked into yours. But if anyone could, it'd probably be the Arachne.
That
Lily
sounds
Bear,
right.
you probably have the most knowledge of them out of the group.
Yeah, because they're the like closest to like the Minotaur land butts right against it, doesn't it?
Yes, and there is the
I
temple.
was told to stay away from them.
But otherwise, there is not much known. There's rumors that they're an entirely female species. There's rumors that they're a matriarchal species. There are various different rumors, but that's it.
Interesting.
Some even
I
say
am
that their veins flow with ice and that they're devoid of all true emotion.
You know,
well, color me enthralled.
what is that? Purple Alexandra's got you beat.
Uh, so yes, you are all in there. You wish to go first, my dear?
Yes, I would.
Well, then step right up, as she pulls out a deck of tarot cards.
Excellent. Lily's just gonna excitedly rush forward.
It shall be 10 silvers to have your fortune unfold, the insight you gain, immeasurable in wealth.
She said 10 silver, and Lily already basically smacked it on the table and was like, okay, cool. We're ready.
Please roll me a D100.
Ah,
my
I fucking knew
gosh.
it.
Oh, here we
Oh
go.
my god. 45.
Oh, okay, give me a second. That's a lot of scrolling.
How did I fucking know?
You said it like 2 seconds too late.
Wait, what is up, Great Assault?
It's a deck of many things.
I was literally typing out "Psych, it's a deck of many things" and hitting enter as Saleya said, "Roll a D100."
Ah.
Oh no, it's not that.
Listen, if we happen to get a deck of many things, it's only like kind of bad sometimes.
Oh no, that's not what I need.
If we get a deck of many things, Devin is throwing it in the river. What did you do that for? Gambling bad.
Gambling
I was
bad.
gonna say, would Devin even know anything about a deck of many things?
I suppose the question is whether or not it's just like a Miowne
Okay,
thing.
so she pulls out a card, and as she flips it over, it depicts a lush flower meadow, a lush flower filled meadow, a
Ooh.
A druid can be seen in the center, nature seeming to grow at their touch. Ah, yes, the wild tender. You shall have a bountiful harvest next year.
Oh.
Intriguing. Pyre will kind of sit up and say, I'd like to go next.
Very well. She begins reshuffling the cards in an ornate way.
You know what's wild about that draw?
Pyre will hand over 10 silver.
Lilybear's playing a druid in my campaign.
Oh, you're running a campaign?
Yeah, on Sundays.
Oh, neat.
Oh yeah, I remember I
I
dropped it.
invited you to it, but you
I
said you
thought you
things
had
on Monday.
canceled that.
That might have been the other campaign.
There were like 4.
Yeah.
See, I was under the impression when you messaged everyone saying that you were putting the campaign on hiatus meant that that thing was over.
We're starting over.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I-
I'm
yeah,
sorry I
we
didn't
just
want
did
to try and join again, so I just...
It's all good.
Yeah, I
So
just...
what time?
Sundays at 1.
Oh, I might decide to join that.
If you do, it's
Yeah,
a
we got
you
a party
can.
of 4.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you already have a full party.
No,
I
it's
could,
not
I could run
full.
up to 6. I could run up to 6 easy.
I know, I just found I prefer slightly smaller parties.
I can run anywhere
It's
from 4
relatable.
to 6. 4 to 6. 6 is like my high number that I'll ever run, because anything more than that, it just gets too confusing.
But anyways, not to get too distracted, Pyle.
Yes. Pyre is going to hand over the 10 silver.
Yes, yes, yes.
D100?
Yes.
Excellent.
92!
Ooh.
Ooh.
92. Oh, I'm sorry, this only goes up to 79.
Oh.
Oh, but actually, that's highly, highly convenient. This lady might actually
Interesting.
be psychic. She holds up a card depicting the dragon. On the
Oh.
card is a scaly egg.
Pyre just like tilting head. Oh.
And before there are children in your future.
Yes. Oh my. There is great fortune within your future.
I see. I see. Is there anything else you can be able to discern?
Zatanna will attune to the weave, feeling out, touching it, stroking the threads of its web to reveal to me the to reveal to me the future. You do hear as her voice cracks a bit.
She's trying.
Pyre's just like hands over another 10 silver.
Yes, I see in your future. 1 second. Could you roll me a d20?
Okay. 15.
She stops, her hands slowly going limp. Her eyes seem to cloud over. I see in your future a bright glowing light, surrounded by mist and shadows. You face yourself, unable to pass. There is no retreat. Only in death may you succeed.
Oh my.
Huh. That's one hell of a
She
prophecy.
then blinks, looking right at you. Yeah, yes. The dragon card, much, much. She starts coughing.
You don't have to put on the bit if you don't want to. If it's easier to just talk normal.
That's fair.
She walks over and picks up a cup of tea as she begins to drink, Her eyes kind of pinch a little bit as she rubs her throat. I am sorry. Arachne have very soft voices. It is difficult to speak so loudly.
Well, fret not. We are seasoned travelers and adventurers, so whatever's more comfortable for you.
I thank you, but must ask you not mention of this outside these walls.
Oh, of course not.
And I do apologize. I must have passed out a moment there. It's just so warm here.
It's fine. Uh, so so you've seen great fortune in my future then.
Yes, oh, I must apologize. These cards are meaningless.
It's fine. It is entirely fine. We were told to head here by the bookkeeper.
Oh?
Yes. He
Why did Jordas ask you come here?
probably just looks over to Alexandria.
I'm gonna kind of lean in over the table a little bit in a more hushed tone. It seems that a number of your companions here in the carnival are eager to pay their dues and, you know, be done with this place.
Yes. I assume most of us would not be here by choice. Poor Edginson. He must have it worse than most of us, I feel.
What what are the conditions that most of you are here under? Or is it just like
I I could not speak for the others. Most would not wish tell. Uh, I believe that, uh, well, I'm sorry, I'm not very sociable.
understandable?
Speaking like this is tiring for my kin, and I'm afraid that those not of my kind can't understand the way we prefer to speak.
And you're so
Um,
far, right? From home?
if you have if you have a natural tongue that's more comfortable, I can understand it.
Oh,
And
really?
I will yeah, here.
She,
Know all tongues, go.
she reaches behind her and she pulls out some thread as she begins to almost do like a cat's cradle that she holds out.
Is it not a spoken language?
It's not a spoken language.
Ah, damn.
It's
No,
a physical language.
which is
Damn.
sick as fuck.
Yeah, no,
Um,
that is awesome.
At least
I
comprehend
would
language
love.
that you read or writing.
This isn't a written language.
it's not written. Damn. Well, I hate to disappoint, and I'm even more upset about the disappointment, but it seems that I am not going to be able to understand.
She sighs. She definitely looks quite saddened.
Oh.
That
Um,
is that is all right. I have not met another who could.
do you have a written language, maybe?
I yes.
I could definitely read that for sure.
Now remember, it does take 1 minute to read a single page.
Yeah.
I would not want to commit this to paper. These walls are thin, and you never know who might be peering in.
Fair enough. I don't want to tire you out any more than we already have, but would it? Is the ringleader a bad guy? Like he's taking advantage of you all, or?
She slowly nods. Oh, yes, the Knight of Hearts. Yes, a most noble endeavor shall you undertake in your immediate future.
Ah, yes.
Give me a
Well,
perception check.
I think I
Everyone.
already know the subtext there, but
Devin just wants to lean over the table and just like makes a ring.
This is all in common.
This is in my own common as well.
Translate for me.
I could speak just above like a first grade level.
Pyre will translate for him because she has proficiency in it now.
Devin will just like lean forward after Pyre translate and just makes a ring with his hands and then just drags a finger across his neck.
Davin, perception check.
Perception.
Yes,
16.
perception.
Okay, Davin and Alexandria, you see the faint silhouette of a top hat slowly move across the silk wall before disappearing.
Oh no.
Scary.
He spied, doesn't he?
Spy?
But yes,
Who spies?
now, Madame Zatanna, you can just see her throat like quivering as she speaks loudly like this.
Oh.
I thank you for your time, and I'll
Shall
her-
read your palm.
I'll give her the 10 silver,
She
Let her
holds out
read
her
your
hand.
palm.
and I will give her my palm.
She puts her hand over yours, and her fingernails are sharp, so much so that they almost seem to lightly cut into your skin as she just quickly flickers her fingers across your palm. Ah, yes, I see. A long lifespan awaits you, and you have the line of the hero, and the lover, and the mother, and the finger wrinkles of the noble seamstress. And she continues like this for a bit before finishing. Looking down, you see your palm is covered in lots of very precise small slices.
Ooh,
Oh.
what do I read?
Read it.
That's a code.
As you wrap your hand closed and touch your own palm to read it, it is very precise. Jungle too hot, can't leave tent.
Oh.
Kind meant for cold.
Hmm. Yeah.
Can't swim.
She's like way far out of where
I
she
would
belongs.
like to thank her for her time and kind of like indicate to everyone else that it's time to leave.
Yeah.
Sorry, Devin. I know you didn't get your fortune read, but
He just sad bucket helmet sounds.
there
Sad-
might be
sad-
there may be time for that later.
Sad cat boy
Sad
noises.
bucket noises.
If things go the way that I'm hoping they go here in the next 30 to 60 minutes.
I actually got like a full 8 hours of sleep, so I'm pretty good. And this is very low effort DMing. I'm not trying to map out a whole ton of combat, so yeah, I'm good.
Let's go fight the ringmaster.
Pretty much.
Well, first let's revolutionize everyone else to make sure that we're all on the same page, and then go fight the ringmaster.
Mm-hmm.
We got maybe the dancers next.
These two want out. This dude wants out. This dude's already out.
Well, he's out of life, but that's not our problem anymore.
Mhm.
This may be our next escape pod.
Oh, they're almost definitely wanting out.
She ate all the food over here.
What
We haven't been
did
over
she
here
win?
yet. She won the food that she ate.
Actually, no,
Everyone
there
else
was a
was-
prize, but she turned it down.
What was the prize?
She said no, thank you.
More food.
I actually do wonder what the prize was.
Oh, it was just a small little trophy.
She doesn't need a trophy to know that she's the food eating
the
contest
winner.
champion.
Yeah.
Um.
However, oh no, sorry, yes, continue on.
Would
We can
Devin
scope out our
share
next
his
plan of action.
experience with the mock griffins?
Yes, I was about to get to that, waiting for the party chatter to die down.
While we're
Sorry.
off in this quiet little corner over here.
Yes.
We should make sure Mr. Top Hat Man isn't spying.
Yes, as we're
Peep
no
for
longer in
him.
the as we're no longer in the Aranese tent. I'm gonna like just kind of nudges everyone. It's like the horse is injured. Is Pegasus.
You don't know that word. You know winged pony.
Wing horses.
Yeah, Pyre
Pony.
translating for him.
Wing pony.
Wing horses
Well, I
hurt.
mean, we could speak into Tabaxi.
Wing
Oh,
masters seem bad.
Mm.
Yeah. This entire place is nice. It is very nice, but something's very off.
Yeah, I kind of get the vibe a lot of people here aren't necessarily. I mean, the way he was kind of handling that guy after we figured out that he was, you know, a scam, quote unquote. Yeah, it gave me weird vibes. Like maybe that guy we're never gonna see again.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
He basically just got yelled at for a little bit, but he looked like he was pleading for his life when he said, "Please don't kick me out of the circus."
To be fair,
I mean, the jungle is a very dangerous place.
yeah, with it
No, you're right, but
flooding, I mean, the man could have just been worried for his life in general because of the flooded jungle.
I mean, that's almost a death sentence on its own.
Yeah. Do you think if maybe they owed dues to the man that like if you don't pay your dues in time, you're quote unquote
Take it out
kicked
of
out of the
flesh.
circus? Yeah.
That
Like
seems
maybe
a very
because
bad business model, but maybe.
he could just replace the guy if we caught on to his con, you know, now he can't have that guy run anymore. He has to figure out what to do. He quote unquote kicks him out.
Hmm.
He already had, I guess, the financial business. Whatever. I think, and I don't know a ton about. I only really know what my folks told me back in the day about the Arachne, but she's way far away from where she's supposed to be. I
Yeah?
mean, like halfway across the continent level, or I guess the equivalent of the continent.
No, you are correct. The Arachne are at the northern end of the Miowne Kingdom, and you're at the southern end, and this is a continent.
Okay, yeah, I was pretty sure this was a continent, but I want to make sure I wasn't just like, you know, lying about that. But yeah, she's supposed to be like up past far where I'm from, and I'm pretty far north as is.
Yeah. Question is, how do we move her if we are able to get her out of here?
Well, my fear is that he controls the magic that keeps her tent cold. Or I guess if her tent was cold at all, but she can't leave because it's too hot.
It was distinctively cooler when you walked in, like very refreshingly so.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the only issue that I
Like
think
you
we're
are in the
facing
dry
now.
season. It's like a cozy 89 degrees.
I don't think anything about that's cozy, but I believe you.
And that's because the sun's been blocked out by rain clouds this whole time.
Yeah. I imagine normally the temperature is like closer to like the
Hot.
hundreds.
Yeah, which
But then again, the rain is not doing anything for the humidity.
no, oh my goodness. Lily's hair looks like the back of a ram.
Yes, what do you think she spent a good hour doing?
You know, Alexandria hasn't even considered what her hair looks like. It's probably a literal
I'd like to think because of the
puffball.
sword, it just looks perfect, which is annoying.
Yes, actually, it does.
It's just always perfect. Nice.
You always look like you've just taken a shower and you are fresh out of the house. And it's frustrating.
Um. Okay. So far, it seems like the general consensus from people we've talked to is wait until about an hour before sundown when they do their final performance.
So you're being very quiet.
Sorry. So the general consensus seems to be to wait till about an hour before sundown when the ringleader does his final performance. But do we want to wait that long?
Might be our best
Do we want to
option.
try just like a frontal, like a full, like confrontation of the guy, see if maybe he confesses to something, will
Uh,
or otherwise.
I mean, if this guy's been doing this con for a while, I don't know if a confession is what we're necessarily gonna get, but we could, if we help as many people here as we can, we're basically just pulling his business out from under him.
True.
And that means no conflict with him directly, and he still gets the ass end of the stick at the end of the day. But he might still continue to do the con and just replace everybody.
True.
Do we see any other? We obviously there's like the livestock of the wingless pegasi, but like, are there other animals here? Other livestock, quote unquote?
Yes, actually.
Because that was my next. Ooh, whoa. That's Lily Bear's next point of interest is to see if
Well, no, you
after
all got here
Davin
quietly. I
mentions.
moved the map to reveal this. I thought that would
No,
be
it's
dramatic.
fine. It was dramatic, and I appreciate it. I love this guy's face. But I would try to look around for like where the
Actually, yes,
cages
you
are.
actually recognize what this is. You've not seen a heffalump this far out of the capital, but that's what it is.
Oh, the sweet elephant babies. I was used as fodder for you once. Hold on, I will be right back.
Alright.
So we'll just wait.
Wait, enjoy the
Before we
carnival
go
a
on
little
big
bit.
prison break.
Yeah. Wait, see if we can figure out a few more things. Seems like a decent idea.
Does there seem to be a tent for the ringleader anywhere?
Yes, 1 second. 1 second. No, no, because I'm too smooth brain.
There is
I
a tent, you
meant
just don't have a map for it.
I meant to get a map and slap a tent right where this glowy thing, right where all this crate with all the eyes is.
I'm back, and those are a lot of eyes.
Yeah,
I
it
meant to
actually does
slap a
sound
tent
really cool,
there.
man.
So
But
many
I was just
eyes.
checking chat and someone asked if a chromatic dragonborn Tempest cleric sounds cool.
Yeah.
Dragonborns are OP as fuck.
Not that that's bad.
At 5th level, they gain an immunity to their chromatic typing.
Oh. Ooh.
Before that, they have
No,
resistance to
okay,
their
fine. Look,
chromatic typing.
the transparent background is a lie, but boom, 10.
Hold on.
Perfect.
Slay, give me it.
It's okay. We'll work with this for now, and then Slaya can work her magic.
No, PB has magic.
Or yeah, PB can work their magic.
Slay, give me the image now.
Hey,
Slaya's
Lilibear,
magic
how
is
about,
transference.
Pyra and Davin can go investigate the other stuff. Lilybear, you and I should go check out the ringleader's tent.
I thought we were checking out the animals.
I mean, the animals are off this direction, and the ringleader's tent's back there.
There you go,
Okay, yeah.
Slay.
But
We
since
can
you have
sneak
Pass
around.
Without a Trace and neither of us have heavy armor on,
Well, okay, keep in mind, it's basically a toot cloud of dust that covers us, but yeah, I have that.
we're more likely to sneak into a tent than these two in their clink clanks.
You're not wrong. We might not have to try very hard to sneak into his tent.
There.
Is this more like a personal tent or like more of like a big top?
This is it's not a big top, it's just a very large personal tent.
Gotcha, okay. Speaking of very large.
Pyra, does that sound like a plan?
Yeah?
I mean, we're all adjacent. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the other thought process is like Tisu, Chi, and everyone else would go off and enjoy the festival, quote unquote.
Oh, you should take Chi with you. She's sneaky.
Oh yeah, we can take Chi with us, just in case someone decides to get handsy.
Mm. But
we're
Pyre
wandering.
will nod and agree to this and just say, alright, I don't mind going. Good luck, you guys, and honestly, be careful.
Yep. Let's go
Let
check
me
out
know,
all these
Pyre, if
animals,
there's any.
Lily.
Well, aren't we all going? I'm confused. Are we all going to the animals?
Yeah, I mean we can go as a group.
Sure.
Someone needs to go look at the animals. And if you're not letting me do it because you want me to go with you, someone
We're
else
going
should do
through
it.
the animals to the tent.
Right, but like, I want to look at what
So-
the animals are up in their cages.
Yeah, so we'll look at the animals on the way to the tent.
I just figured it'd be a little bit more investigative, but yeah,
Yeah,
I think, but we should all go.
yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind coming along.
This one's calling your name, Pyre.
What is this one?
A giant
This-
salamander.
This big boy. Oh my god, it's an owlbear!
Oh my god!
Yes, there was a big owlbear in the cage.
Pyre just leans and goes, oh, by the dragons, you are so adorable.
Fluffy.
Pyre just, he reaches out to go pet it.
It shrieks and tries to bite your hand off.
Oh, god.
Oh. Pyre's just like, aw, it's friendly.
Aww.
The wingmaster leader actually steps up. Whoa, careful there! These are dangerous, ferocious animals. They'll take your hand off in a single bite.
But they're so fluffy!
Aye, they're all fluffy.
Can I try to roll animal handling to pet the owlbear properly?
Alexandria, you're kneeling down. You're looking at this. You see, it's amazing. You've never seen a chimera before, but there it is, a lion with a head of a goat and a snake tail.
Yep, everything's fine here.
Yeah,
I don't suspect that anything is wrong.
can I roll an animal handling to see if I can pet the owlbear?
1 second. You have yet to roll, Lily rolled.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead, Pi.
Pio, you can roll, but Lily, you are you walked up to the heffalump, right?
Yeah, that's where I started.
So this heffalump, it does not seem normal. Like you've seen a
It is
heffalump up
not
close.
a happy heffalump.
This one keeps shifting its footing, and as you look, you actually realize it's wearing these little shoes, like metal cup shoes on its feet, and it does not seem to like them at all.
Oh, you guys aren't meant to wear shoes. You guys got damn
Kyle,
Bigfoot.
this is an enraged owlbear.
Oh no.
I just kind of looks over to the ringleader. Why is this owlbear enraged?
I'm afraid that is just the natural state of these creatures. They're ferocious, man-slaughtering.
No, they're not.
Devin just extends a hand to it. I cast calming emotions.
Squints.
No, for a fact that owlbear is though.
It
yes,
attempts
dangerous.
to bite you, Davin, but its beak just clashes down on your metal greave.
I understand that
does it
owlbears are
make-
dangerous, but they're not usually like this unless something's made them angry.
Like, does it succeed or pass the charisma check?
You don't know.
Huh.
It's too pissed off.
Interesting. Very
Hmm.
interesting.
Yeah, no, this is interesting.
So this is the ringleader?
Yeah.
Yes, the guy standing between you and Davin.
Excuse me, sir. You must tell me, how do you run such a magnificent...
First, I must ask you. It is 5 silver to explore our menagerie of magnificent monsters.
Oh,
I-
yes, of course.
RSI is handing over some silver. Hello?
Sir, you must tell me, how do
Hello?
you manage to run such a magnificent circus?
Well, it has taken many years of hard work, I dare say, building trust, connections. That is the truth of it. Connections between, you know, Grave, you're convinced. Not that you know what he's saying, but you're convinced. He has a very reassuring sound to his voice.
I'd get rolling insight as well.
Let me check. Pyre, you believe him.
I'm
Well-
just probing this guy for information at this point. I don't care if he's telling me the truth or not. So, connections. Oh, of
Yes,
course,
connections
make
between
perfect
your
sense.
fellow citizen, traveling around, sharing stories and experiences, picking up wayward travelers and those who wish to join to a change in life. In fact, you seem like quite the beautiful maiden yourself. Have you ever considered taking up dancing?
No, and trust me, I have my own fair share of adventures.
Ah, I see.
I appreciate the offer, though.
Well,
Perhaps
if you
if I ever decide to retire from adventuring.
Indeed. In fact, I've met many a fellow who decided to hang up the sword after having the misfortune of an arrow to the knee.
You know, I once took a ballista bolt to the chest.
I dare say, truly? I see not a score on you.
I'll kind of undo the center of my blouse a little bit and show the scar.
Actually, no, your skin is
Oh,
flawless.
wait, yeah, no, it didn't scar. That's right.
Yeah, we don't have scars like that.
Lily had
No.
one, but now she has
I
a big
did
crystal.
briefly. Yeah.
The magics of healing are truly wonders.
Ah, yes. Most fortunate that you had a healer on hand. The owlbear will shriek and claw at the cage as the ringmaster will take out a whip and crack it in the air. Back! Back, you abominable monster!
No,
Rude.
you don't need to do that. He's just scared.
Lily, you've never seen an owlbear this enraged.
poor guy's been prodded. You poked the bear. Pun
Owl
intended.
bear.
You know, my grandpappy always used to tell me not to poke the owl bear.
Well, you are free to explore and enjoy the many delights we have to offer here.
Oh, trust me, we certainly have. We've rode your griffins. We played your strength game. I bought some furniture, bought some books.
Are there
I
any
think
other places you'd recommend that are fun for us to go to?
our friend over there beat your entire eating competition.
Uh, Actually, as you say that, you look around. You don't see Chi anywhere.
Wherever she went.
Wherever Chi Omdom went.
Concerning.
Ah, winner. Well, that is quite wonderful. I'm a hope she enjoyed the labors of our chef. He is quite the master of the culinary arts.
Maybe we should go give our compliments to the chef.
Oh,
Maybe
please
get some
do,
Forgot to
lunch
do
from him.
that.
and
Oh,
please
it's
feel
about
free to sample
lunchtime, right?
more. What was that, Soul?
I said it's about lunchtime, right? Maybe we can go get some lunch.
No, it was lunchtime. It's getting a bit later now. Like, Chi ate the
Ah.
lunch.
I gotcha.
Well, I must go attend to the carnival, but please feel free to explore some more.
We most certainly will, sir. Well, what's your name? I didn't catch that.
Ah, you may refer to me as Fudge.
As
Mr.
Fudge.
Got it.
I just have the Magnificent written down.
Magnificent Mr. Fudge. Got it.
The Magnificent Mr. Fudge. A family name, you see.
Ah, of course.
Yes, of course.
Well, magnificent Mr. Fudge, we shall certainly enjoy this carnival for the rest of the day.
I need him to go away.
He kind of walks around looking at some of the cages, talking to other people, explaining the magnificent majesticness of the chimera to a pair of Habaxi who just ooh and ah.
So I'd like to lean in close to my companions and say, I have an idea if the owl bear is willing to speak with me, but I don't want the ringmaster to catch on.
Here, can you pass a trace on me real quick, and I'll go into the tent.
Not if I'm about to do what I was gonna do. Well, I guess speak with animals isn't actually concentration. So I guess in theory I could.
Neither is
But
pass a trace.
yes, it is.
Oh, is it?
It's concentration up to an hour.
Ah, damn.
And
Yeah,
no,
well,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not
We can do your
against
idea
it.
first. We can do your
I
idea
just,
first.
if anyone's gonna know what's up with the owl bear, it's the owl bear.
That is true.
And you are the ranger. You are the one that is more in tune with animals than any of the rest of us.
But to my knowledge, I mean, I don't know much about Davin's animal instincts. He lived in the woods. We found him in the jungle.
I'm gonna look at Davin and be like, something tells me.
But yeah, if I can, without the guy seeing, I'm also hoping there's not like a magical field around or anything, but I'd like to try and cast Speak with Animals on myself to talk to this enraged owl bear.
Okay.
Casting talk with animals.
You are able to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at
See him
minimum,
release it.
Sorry, he was so loud.
Yes, sir.
It says that they could give me information if they, about locations and monsters if they've perceived it. So, I mean, I just want to know how we can help.
it is still squeaking, just raw shrieks.
Screaming, and I would like, as best as I can, while it understands me, I'd just be like, "Okay, shush. I'm sorry. We didn't mean to startle you. We're not with the ringmaster man. That's with the top hat." As like this tiny little lady.
Cow! 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 Cow!
Hey guys, I have some news about what the owlbear is saying.
Oh yeah, what is it?
I'm assuming
Um,
it's Angie.
Yeah, it's quite angry. From between the screams, I got the words, and I'll lean in really close and quiet. Kill Top Hat, man, kill.
That checks.
So he very angry.
You
But it
may
seems like
attempt
Top
to
Hat Man.
question the owlbear for more information.
Yeah, I
I'm-
I would try and gently, like, kind of do the little crouch and just be like, "Can you tell me what happened?" Like, I don't
Am
know.
I
I'll
still-
speak to the owlbear like a child.
Am I still calming it?
It honestly does not seem to work no matter how many times you cast it.
Damn.
No. Calm emotions is concentration. So am I still
Oh.
concentrating?
It does not seem to be getting any calmer.
Mm-hmm.
But when you say that whole thing, Lily Bear, like
Oh.
Pyre just reaches behind her back to grab the glaive.
Pulls out a
Yeah.
kobold.
not yet,
Hold
not
on,
yet,
Pyre.
not
Hold
yet.
on. Hold horses.
Do I pull out the cobalt when I reach in for the
Pulls out
glaive?
a kobold.
No,
The
you do
dead
not pull out the kobold.
Pulls out a kobold. He's holding a stick. Whack. Leave me.
Pyre just sighs, putting the glaive behind her back, and disappears. Murder.
I think it's a good option, Pyre. We're gonna unionize everyone first, though.
All I'm good at is violence.
Speaking of violence, and this might sound strange, and I don't know if this is a better in game question or out of game question. Can you make someone angry magically?
Yes.
Indeed,
Yeah.
invoke emotion is a thing.
Evoke emotion. I think there's a spell that can. I think there's like some spells that cause berserk.
Well,
There
I mean,
are.
it's just an owl bear, so I mean, he just needs to poke it and it'll be mad. But like, if it's mad, and he's got the whole spiel of like, it's a man-killing crazy creature. I'm almost
No.
wondering if this is part of his gimmick.
Could I reach out with an Arcana check to see?
Yes, you may.
It might just be a pissed off owl bear.
Do I use my last lucky point?
Up to you.
Can I? I don't know if I can help you in this. Give you the help action in this case. But that's up to you.
That's up to the DM.
No, I meant
Uh,
whether or not you use your lucky point. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Can Lily Bear do the help action?
Illinois, how are you doing?
I'll say yes. Lily now has an attunement to the veil.
Hell yeah.
7
Well,
it is.
sorry,
Can
you
Gavin give an
you asked
extra
for my help.
action?
Can you try and do an Arcana check separately?
Yeah,
Well,
I'd rule that.
Damn it!
Does anyone want to help?
I
Fuck
would.
it.
I
I'll
already
throw my
helped
hat.
someone.
I'll throw my hat into the ring.
18!
That was a good help.
Gavin, you do not find anything magical about the owlbear.
It's just a pissed off owlbear. That tracks.
Alright, so.
This is a very
Hmm.
angry owlbear. I would like to investigate to have a look at its food.
Oh, yeah, that could be a
Oh.
thing.
You don't see any food in the cage at the moment.
Oh my god, maybe they're
Okay.
starving the poor thing.
No
Oh,
scraps, nothing.
None that you see. But Lily, you had asked it a question.
Yeah, I basically was gonna try and like get real low kind of, even though I'm low already, and just kind of be like, what did I ask already? Like, what happened, kind of. Or
Let's see.
how hurt, or I guess, I don't know. It spoke to me in its broken speech, so
Uh,
if I need to simplify my
It-
question, I will.
Yes, you might need to simplify. It doesn't quite understand what happened.
Yeah. I'll try and ask, are you hurt? But like I don't know, it's just more of like point kind of like you hurt. Cuz I know who hurt it. I just want to know where it hurt.
Hot, Hat Man, hot, kill!
We're very focused on killing Hatman.
I'm just imagining Steve Harvey's. Yes!
Yeah. Kill!
Kill my bird! Kill my bird!
If I don't think the owl bear is gonna give me any more information, I would wander over to my friend, the flump over here with the shoes. Because it technically says,
Yeah, you understand animals.
yeah, for a duration.
Now,
So
it
I
does
would
say
do a little
beast, so
walk.
this wouldn't work on abolitions.
I don't like that you said that way.
But yes, so you walk over. What would you say?
Well, I would say hi first, just not to like startle the fact that I can speak its language. Hello. I guess I'll start by asking why wear shoes?
Shoes?
That man makes shoes.
The silver on your feet.
On feet hot.
Feet hurt. Your feet hurt because of what's on them.
Feet hot.
Lily Bear's gonna be in tears by the time she walks back. A snot dribble, being like, "Guys, the envelope was worse." And now I'm just sad.
Pyre just looks over, reaches behind her back. Please.
We gotta wait till the nighttime. But I'm voting yes.
We gotta free the animals.
We do.
free
Although we can't. We have to be careful because I don't think freeing an angry owl bear onto a bunch of free snacks is a super good idea.
No. We lure Hatman, release the owl bear. Owl bear deal with Hatman, we get rid of everything. We do everything
Oh,
else.
actually, no. This says you have the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate. So you understand what they're saying, but you just understand all of it. Like, you don't have to passively be talking to them.
Oh, word. Interesting.
So, yes, you hear mooning and hooning. Mine, as they're just kind of flapping around, dive bombing, taking the fire corn.
Mine.
Oh, there's suddenly so many creatures that I can listen and speak to.
Give me a perception check.
Mine.
Oh, boy.
Mine.
15.
Not yours. Mine.
You don't hear anything particular.
Okay. Just the creatures I've already kind of spoken to, plus who named
Yeah, the elephant goes, oh, as he's shifting his feet.
Man, it's such a terrible idea to get underneath a heffalump, but I'm about to take off this guy's shoes.
Give me Do you have Smith's tools?
Oh shoot, dang it. You know, I might know someone who might.
Birgum is not here at the moment. Please leave a message after the beep.
Where's my lovely lady and her two children, her two younger children?
Actually, where would they be? Let me think about that. No, they'd definitely be here.
Oh, the sweets? Yeah, absolutely. Because if there's one person who might have the tools to take them off.
Devin walking up to Lily Bear.
I'll tell Devin about it too. He's crying about his feet hurting, and I'll point to like his like silver not shoes.
Devin nods. He gestures at his sword.
Can you do it without hurting the heffalump?
Devin just shrugs.
Well, okay, I need you to be real with me. If it starts to cry, I need you to put me out of my misery.
You speak animals.
Yeah, for now.
Devin would like to lead her over to the
If I have to hear
poor
the wailing of
Pegasus.
these Pegasi, I'm gonna be so upset.
As you see a halfling just kind of feeding an apple to one, or at least you assume it's an apple, he looks over, sees Dadvin, and immediately dives bomb into the hay pile.
What do I want to know what you did to that poor halfling?
We only tell him not hurt horses.
Oh.
The one steps forward, driving its foot to the ground.
Well, hey now, it's okay.
It glares at Davin.
Devin
Lily
just
will
holds
kind
up
of.
his hands.
Threat. Harm. No harm. No threats.
No, it's okay. And Lily will kind of like put herself between Davin and the beast and be like, no threat, no harm.
Davin just holds up his hands, but then also, motions at their saddle and for like Lily Bear to look.
Mm. I mean, we speak basically the same level of tabaxi. I'm sure he'd tell me in his own way that the wings got chopped off and rearranged.
That's basically what he's trying to do, but without like attracting attention.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So yes, you slowly see a clump of the hay rise up as the halfling peers out from under it.
Lily would look at him too and speak in common. Hey, buddy, sorry about that. There's a lot of things happening. I'm sure you're fine.
Please don't hurt me.
No. Trust me. And Lily will look down at the sign. Griffins are very fond of you, and we would never. We're not planning on hurting you. I promise. If you could
He
tell,
slowly
I try
points a
to
finger
tell.
at Davin.
Lily, as small as she is standing in front of him and like puts her hand back so it's like over his face. She can't see
You
it. It's
have
like
to reach up to do that, but okay.
she's reaching so far. She's like, no, don't look at him. Look at me. This is the important part. We come in peace.
They hurt, we help.
Yeah, I'd also maybe like stage whisper to the halfling or whisper the best I can, like, do you, and then like looking at both of the Pegasi, need help?
He sighs. He says, I'm afraid that it's too late to help.
I kind of got the vibe from my friend here that that could be the case. But are you able to share with us who did that?
It The
Or
ringmaster was trying to train them to do an air show and kept telling him not to use the whip, but he did, and the wings got hot, and then they became infected, and we didn't have a healer or any medicine, and I had to do it. I had to do it to save them.
Okay. That's all right. I'm really sorry that you had to do that. And you did a really brave thing to save these beautiful creatures. My name is Lily, and this is my friend Davin.
Sometimes they still try to reach the sky.
Oh,
They don't understand it.
are you from around here?
He shakes his head.
Yeah, I don't take it that you are.
No, I'm not from these lands at all, actually.
Really?
He nods. I used to go wherever the wind would take us.
Oh no.
I thought it'd be fun to visit these lands. Damned fool I was.
I'm really sorry this one guy's made such a horrific time for you here. But uh, if there's anything we could
Ringleader bad.
ringleader bad, yeah. If
We
there's
get
anything
rid
that
of.
we could, yeah, if there's anything we could do to help
I
besides what we're, that.
he laughs, a sort of dry, sarcastic laugh. I'd like to go home, but I can't well get a pair of wingless Pegasi across the oceans now, can I? Can't even get 'em out of this damn circus.
What about if you had a boat? A big boat.
I'd rather find one of those out here in the jungle.
We have both.
Oh, I happen to be a part of a vessel with a very, very incredible captain, and I think she would be more than willing
One
to
of the
set a
griffins
voyage.
looks down at the one of the Pegasi looks down at the halfling. Sad. Fly help. Fly make not sad. Why not fly? Wings not fly. Fly. Wings not fly. Now sad.
Lily's like in tears, comprehending what these poor animals are saying.
Can't feel wing. Need try harder.
Did I keep any of the roots or fruit that she had stolen from the kobolds?
I'll say yes. You probably used Poirot probably made more rations out of them during the voyage.
No, that tracks. I guess I would just kind of try and
So
pull out like the fruit adjacent one and a
you
snack.
offer it like some dried carrots.
Ah, yeah, that's a good idea.
It walks over. It eats them. Your hand is now slobbery.
That's okay. I take it with love.
Also, as you look at your slobbered hand, you realize you've not seen Bruno since the fortune teller tent.
Oh man, I was
God.
literally just about to say, speaking of slobber, listen, and I will say this directly to Davin. If he touches my dog, we're going to have a bigger problem. And it's going to be who's going to get me out of whatever equivalent of prison is here. But we're in a warrior society, so I'm gonna pull up my pants and do what I gotta do.
Lily reaches down, like, takes up her little dress skirt. It just flutters back down.
She does, it just slides back. But Lily, she'll turn to the halfling and say, look, kind of more casually and on the down low, we have a boat. A boat that, in theory, could make a journey that far with creatures theoretically as big as these in a perfect situation. What would be the next step that we would technically have to do
Well,
to
I
get
need some way to take 'em across the oceans, go back home. I actually hail from I actually hail from the western regions of Sandera.
Would Lily know where that's at?
You know it's another country.
I just know it's far, goodness. You guys really are super far from home, huh? But look, I know of a big boat that's technically an ocean vessel. What time? And it's gonna start at a louder volume. Lily will kind of make it sound like she's asking what time the ride closes. But like
Ah.
her context is, what time can we come back and get you?
Well, it closes just before 6, you see? These here griffins are going to be used in a show with the Wingmaster.
Hmm.
I swear, sorry, I just out of character. Do you know the first live action Scooby Doo movie when they all go, well, who's a pure soul to be used for the Damon Ritus? And it's just Scooby in the office. Just I pictured that with Bruno, like he's just the center of this ritual and has been just doodly doing around because he's having a great time. Oh my god,
No, I've done some roles in the background. Bruno's doing things.
I'm so proud of him.
He's doing doggo things.
But yeah, I'll basically, I will nod to this guy as he tells us that what time it closes, and I'll take out one of the IOUs that I wrote on that technically says to Order of the Crown, but on the back of it it says Lily Bear and how much they owe me, and I'm gonna hand it to this guy as if it's like my business card. And
He
just be
looks
like,
at it confused.
"Thank you." And I'll write if I have a second, I'll write in it like I'll see what did the book guy say the time was? I wasn't paying attention.
Just before 6,
now
when the
the
Wingmaster
hunting
would be preoccupied doing a show.
Okay, yeah. So I'll write like see you before 6 and like slightly hand it to him like my business card. Be like,
Okay,
thank
he
you for
will
showing
pocket
us
that.
your incredible creatures. As if Lily's not hearing them sob about never being able to fly again.
Also, yeah, I can't move Bruno for some reason. He's clipped in with the tent, and I just can't grab him. Oh,
Have
there
an
we
out.
go.
There we go.
Yes, he's supposed to be hidden, so...
Oh, perfect.
There's the poofy boy.
He and she have just disappeared into the void.
Is the ringleader still here in the animal exhibit?
Yes, he's walking around showing people things,
Okay.
explaining
Now,
how this snake's venom will melt the bones in your body.
May I
Uh,
investigate the snake?
You may do a snake investigation check.
at some point, while the ringleader
And
has
investigate the
his
snake.
I
Ten.
love
to this
snake
general
That is a danger
investigation.
noodle.
That is a
That
danger
is a
noodle,
danger noodle.
alright.
At some point, while the ringleader has his back turned to this general direction, I want to kind of just dip into the tent.
Give me a stealth
Roll
check.
Stealth? That's stealth or sleight of hand for the
I'll use my
10
last
flat.
key point for this one. Okay, cool. Fine.
You go to stealth in. Unfortunately, your high heel hits a hole in
really-
the ground and you fall over. The wingmaster turns and looks in your direction. Oh, can I help you with
Sorry, I
something?
slipped and fell.
I see that. Are you hurt? That was quite the nasty fall. Please,
No, I'm
come
good.
with me. I have some bandages this way.
Leads her
No,
into the
you're
tent.
overlapping with
He's
the tent
gonna-
again. Why is
He's
this
gonna
area
take
so
you into
big?
his person. Oh, move yourself out. There you go.
Yes, he helps you up and with a very firm grip on your arm leads you over here.
Oh, whoa.
You... Oh.
Got a little scrape on my knee,
Oh.
a little bump on the
Oh, okay.
elbow.
Could you give me one moment,
He
please?
led you over to whack-a-mole. Oh, I'm sorry, whack-a-worm?
No, I don't have this here. Please stand by. Actually, no, we're gonna cut over to Lily Bear. You, Pi, what have you been doing this whole time?
Oh, yes, sorry. I've actually been thinking about that. Pyre is going to be... Pyre is actually going to be investigating some of the other games.
Okay, you see wing toss, you see a knife throwing thing. You see a dunk booth.
Donkeys.
Actually, I kind of want to talk to this woman.
Which woman?
This one right here. She...
Oh, no, that is... okay, so you walk up as she has a cloak.
Hmm.
Next to the firework tent. I love that little illustration.
Hello. You seem a bit
They
out of place.
stiffen slowly. You bend over further. How can I help you?
You look a little out of place.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm. Do you work here?
Yep, I definitely walk here.
What do you do?
Wait, what do you mean I've already have this here? What?
What?
Sorry, we're experiencing technical difficulties.
Eh,
Um, oh, I'm a trick shooter. Yes, I put on a little archery show and I man this booth where you can try and shoot the bullseye.
hmm. All right. I'll give it a try.
She hands you a bow without actually turning to face you. That'll be 2 silver.
Pyre will hand over the silver, and will take aim and try and fire out. Try to hit the targets.
Okay, give me an attack roll
All right.
with a normal bow.
Yeah, hold on.
So just use dex.
Yeah, I think I just used Dex because, yeah.
Are you proficient with bows?
Yeah, barbarians are proficient with all martial weapons.
Well, then that gets what, +3? So that makes it what, 14?
14.
You don't hit center, but you hit close. Well done. That's quite the shot. You may have a prize from the third shelf down.
What price is on the third shelf down?
Just various little knick-knack sort of things, like some wood carvings. There's like a silk scarf.
Hmm. Pyre will take the scarf and wrap it around her neck. Thank you. I'm sorry, you seem a bit nervous. Is everything okay?
Oh, no, it's just this damned heat as they scrunch their cloak up more.
Hmm. Suspicion. Are you sure everything's okay? You
Suspicion.
seem nervous, is all.
Oh, I'm not nervous at all.
Are you sure about that?
Completely.
There's supposed to be one person in this cloak, and there's like 3 small children.
Do I notice anything? Can I roll an insight to see if I notice anything weird about this person?
Yes, you may.
Just something is very sus here. Perception or insight?
Insight, if you wish.
I'll go with perception. Actually, I have higher jet with that. Dirty 20.
Tayo, you look at this woman, then your eyes go wide. You reach forward and pull off the cloak, revealing the
Who-
guide you had
Control.
hired to escort you through these jungles.
Wait
Oh my
a...
god!
Oh, it's you!
Look, I didn't mean to leave you for dead in the jungle, okay?
She left Alexandria for dead in
Ah,
the jungle.
You-
no hard feelings.
You... Oh, I was wondering where you went because I heard that you were with Alexandria. What the fuck happened?
He fished, your companion fished a giant 20-foot-long cobra out of the river.
Oh, you're talking about the snake lady.
I don't care if the thing's a gull, it's a giant monstrous snake.
She has huge tits.
She does have some pretty boinkin' knockers.
Anyway, sorry. Still, concerned about the fact that. What are you doing here?
Well, I couldn't exactly just return to the guild and say, oh yeah, I left my clients stranded out in the jungle. Not to mention that I myself was stranded out in the jungle, and I came across these people, and they were willing to let me stay, and then I played some chords with the ringleader, and one thing led to another, and now I'm 10,000 silver in debt.
Okay,
Seems to be a reoccurrence.
the more and more I
Not
hear
so,
from
like
A
everyone,
real
cards.
Faustian bargain here.
the more and more I hear from everyone here, the more it feels like this ringleader is just some shady ass motherfucker who really needs to be put in their place. Is that correct?
I mean, I don't know nothing. I look, folks around here tend to keep to themselves. I know that that man, she points over, and you actually see the strong man from before, except now he's slowly walking out of the circus. His shoulders are sagged. He looks utterly dejected and crestfallen. He's actually holding a swaddled bundle about the size of a small person as he walks out.
Maybe you should stop that man and his baby.
Yeah, Pyre's going like, hey.
I know that apparently he's got it worst of all, but I don't know what's going on, because no one here will tell me much, because they don't seem to trust me any.
Yeah, Pyre's going like, yeah. This entire place is so weird. Like, okay, we're trying to figure out how to help you guys. One moment. Hey, strong man.
He looks over at you. But he doesn't even stop. He just kind of glances over as he continues to trudge on.
I have a quick question to ask you.
I don't have any answers to give.
You sure? I need to ask questions about your ringleader.
I don't got any reason left.
Why is that?
He doesn't say much as he continues to hold the bundle. You do notice, though, it shifts a little as he's holding it.
Okay, what's in the bundle? Is there a person in there?
Aye, there is. He then pauses as he tilts his ear. No, it'll be fine. It'll all be fine. We're just gonna go on a adventure is all. It'll be fine.
I.
Yes, there'll be lots of pretty flowers. You'll like those.
Pyre just sighs. Look, there's a boat nearby. Tell him that Captain Pyre sent you.
I don't have any need for a boat, Captain.
No,
I don't need anything anymore.
we're trying to help. I'm trying to help at least. And if I'm guessing correctly, that bundle is a person and possibly your child, right?
My sister.
Oh. Well, again, I'm just trying to give you guys some help.
I think your friends have helped me enough already.
Tell me, can you at least tell me something about the ringleader? What kind of man is
Man's a
he?
damn charlatan.
Yeah, that seems to be the common consensus. Is that everything you can tell me, or?
If I could read minds, I'd give up body and soul.
I see. Good luck out there.
He slowly nods as he trudges on.
Alright, Pirates are gonna just sigh and look back to the guide. Okay. So, you played cards with him and now you're in debt to him. How did that happen? You seem like a smart girl.
I might have indulged a bit in the bottle.
It,
Dummy.
It's just, I've never lost a card game. Well, I mean, I have, but never that many.
The
okay,
game
how
was rigged
did...
from the start, lady. How did you not buy into it?
Okay, how the fuck did you end up 10,000 silver in debt?
Well, he was just like double or nothing, and it seemed like a good idea, and it just kept seeming like a good idea.
You manipulating.
So, you just kept doubling down and believing that it would all end up better.
I mean,
got hustled.
it sounds bad when you put it like that.
Alright.
It's called a hustle, sweetheart.
Alright. That's... Okay, I really... I need to know any details about him that you can provide.
He's a smooth talker, dresses nice, wears a top hat, seems to have a hold over everybody.
Besides the obvious.
Wait, that's all I know.
Oh, shit.
Why do you think I said the next morning when my hangover wore off?
Hmm.
Bless you.
Okay. There is a lot to go over.
Devin, what are you trying to do right now?
Da, 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 da. Not like I've got many people that I can really talk to. I will probably look at the animals some more, I guess.
Really get to know each and every one of them.
Find out what all kind of beasts he is keeping.
You see a jackalope.
Jackalopes aren't real.
You see a little fluff ball of some sorts. However,
Is it
as you move over here, you see this cage is actually segmented into many smaller cages. And you see something very peculiar in one.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, please stand by.
Me do 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 dee do 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 dee do 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 do. Dee do 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 dee do 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 dee do 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 do.
I'm sorry, evidently I did not have this as put together as I thought I did.
I was just enjoying the wait music. Sitting here on hold.
I mean, I know I have a sultry voice, but please.
You see in one of the cages a small little lemon. And then the lemon moves and looks up at you.
What the fuck?
Oh
Hold
It
on.
looks up to you with these little two eyes. It's holding a little stick. He's currently naked, though. He does not have a little suitcase with him.
Oh no.
They've stripped him of his personhood. He's a doctor, for crying out loud. I made that up. It just looks like a little doctor bag.
He just looks at the lemon looks back, he looks at the lemon looks back.
Mm-hmm.
It's a crate full of looking lemons.
The lemon walks up to the edge of the cage and holds out its little tiny hand.
Devin's fingers.
He puts like something a little lemony glob like the size of a pea on your hand.
It's
Just
poop.
looks at it.
A lemon turd, if you will.
It smells lemony.
It's a lemon turd.
What?
I roll investigation.
Okay, do that.
You just get handed a correct seed.
Wait, what do I learn? What
You
do I
look at
learn
it, and
about
then you see the lemon
lizard?
guy. He like gestures at his mouth, then at it, then at his mouth, then at you.
All right, what the hell?
It's very moist and refreshing, and that irritation in the back of your throat eases up.
I just got given a lemon lozenge, didn't I?
Yes.
He's a doctor.
He is a doctor.
Then he just waddles back over and sits in the corner of the little cage, kind of just walking back and forth a bit.
Aww.
The poor things, we shall get you to freedom.
Your boat might have similar qualities to the Ark by the time we're done with it. All these animals.
It's not that big of a boat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Well, I can say one thing. What is that? I think we're gonna need a bigger boat.
So, Alexandria, the man sits you down on a stool and starts wrapping your ankle. So, I see you seem to be quite enjoying my circus. It's quite a
Oh, yeah.
carnival of delights.
Oh yes, most certainly.
I do apologize that the ground's uneven. I would have liked a nicer terrain, but well, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. At least this area's dry.
For now, at least.
Yes, suspiciously so, one might say.
Is it raining?
It is not.
Hmm.
However,
It's still overcast.
as you think that, give me a perception check.
God damn it.
Your ankle's just a bit haughty. You're kind of focused on that.
Would I just notice with my passive perception of 11 if like is overcast at least still?
It definitely doesn't seem that the sky has lightened up any, but it is not raining.
All right. Well, there's at least not anything with that potentially. I would look at the magnificent Mr. Fudge and I would like to ask him how business is.
1 second. Could you say that again?
I would like to ask Mr. Fudge how business is.
Oh, well, I must say it's been quite booming lately, actually. I've gotten so many attractions as of late.
Truly, so I've heard a lot of your um employees seem to be here out of convenient. You took him in from the weather and all that.
Indeed. I try to help those in need when I can.
A good soul you must be then.
Well, I try to do my part.
You know, I also tend to attempt to do my part. And I'll kind of look at him a little bit and be like, now, on the down low, of course, not trying to flaunt this around your lovely establishment here. Is there anything that a Thane could do for you?
A thing, you say?
Yes.
Hmm. Are you saying that you are one?
I suppose I am, yes.
He beams at you. Well then, I would ask humbly of one of such high stature if you could simply spread word of my marvelous circus back at the capital. I would greatly appreciate the endorsement.
Uh, should I return to the capital, I will most certainly be able to do so.
I thank you. That is all I ask. All right, your ankle should be good as new, he says as he pats it.
Ugh.
You took your
Alexandria
shoe
will
off unnecessarily.
Alexandria will suppress a shiver. Um,
Would you like to give me an Arcana check?
I will.
He's just shackled you to the table.
10.
Okay, so yes, after patting you, he stands up and begins to walk away, twirling his cane as he puts his top hat back on.
That man did some magics on me.
You'll just have to show us where he touched you.
You see that Titsu was kind of just over here watching from a bit of ways, but not interrupting. He ruffles her hair as he walks past.
So Titsu, are you having fun?
I'm confused. I thought this was fun, but everybody seems to be upset.
Well, it seems like there's some grown-up troubles going on here. That we're going to try to help everyone sort out.
She nods. Are
You're
we going to
going
be
to be
fighting again? I
No.
left my pistols on the boat.
No.
we're going to be
We are
absconding
going.
circus.
We are going to do everything we can to avoid
Now that's a
that.
title. Absconding with the circus.
Yes.
We're going to do everything we can to avoid fighting anyone.
She nods. Okay.
Tell you what. I would like to give Titsu 20 silver.
Okay.
And say, how about you go back to the sweets stall and pick something out, and I'll be back. I will be with you in just a moment. Okay, I'm gonna go look at something real
He
quick.
nods. Thanks, and then pauses. Mom, and then scurries off.
Stop! That's the cutest
Wink,
thing I've ever
wink.
heard in my entire life.
If you do recall, the judge did give you custody papers that you signed.
You are
Yeah.
technically, by all legal means, her mother.
Yeah. Alexandria's just gonna mutter under her breath. That hurts my chest.
As someone who didn't have a mom, Alexandria is feeling conflicted.
Yeah. Does it seem like I could just go over this table here?
This is a full tent.
Oh, it's a full tent. Can I just go through it?
It is just a tent.
All right. Yeah, I'll just go through it back here. And
You mean like you're lifting up the back?
yeah, like I'll crawl under the backside of it.
Give me a stealth check.
Not very stealthily, but you know.
You crawl through and there's a loud clank as you knock something off a shelf.
Fuck. Scurries through the rest of the way.
Okay, you are now on the other side. You hear from the other side the footsteps as the familiar voice of the wingmaster. Hello there, little girl. Where did your mother go? She had to use the ladies' room. Ah, I see. So,
While I hear this, I'm gonna. Oh
why
wait,
don't
hold
you
on.
come with me? I'm sure we can find her together.
Who's saying what where now?
Okay.
I'm gonna immediately come running around the side.
You do not
You
see
finished your
anything.
pee. Oh god, they're gone.
That's an issue. Um,
If you need a friendly paladin.
well,
Listen, when we start kicking this guy's teeth in, yes.
yeah. In
Let's
that case, I'm
unionize
just gonna
everyone
walk
first.
straight over to the tent and in. I'm not even trying to be sneaky about it. I'm just gonna walk straight into the tent.
Then
Okay, 1 second.
move over.
I imagine Davin would have some wherewithal that being a lookout of, if something happens, make some sort of signal.
Okay, so you storm over to the temp and throw it open. The light
knows
is
how
a
really
sickly
well.
green.
Ew.
This is the scene
Ew,
before
bro.
you. If you look in general, I cannot find a map.
Oh, he's doing. Oh.
Um,
And
Oh, this is
however,
some
you do see
dark
Chi and
magic.
Bruno. Chi has her black sword out. As you see Bruno also there. They're standing back to back, fighting in nebulous, flaming tiki masks that seem to be swarming around them.
Oh my god, it's
Shadows
literally
lunging
this!
out. Yes, actually. Yeah, Grave, you get an inspiration, you figured it out. The
I was
ringleader
just like,
is the
"This-
Shadow Man.
this
Oh my
seems-
god!
what is going
The
on in
top
here?
hat makes so much sense now!
No one ever asked about the top hat.
No, I just figured it was a quirk. His name is the Magnificent Mr. Fudge. Which I know is on accident, but is also starts with an F, like facilite, so I...
That's I could
Oh,
not remember his name.
I think it's it's French.
I'm gonna ask Chi what the hell's going on in here.
She snarls as she strikes out with her blade, cleaving another of them in two. Bad, very bad. Bruno is with her.
Facilier, pardon me.
I will remind you that exactly 14 combat rounds ago, you told Chi to sneak into the tent, so she did.
I forgot.
You know, do the
She
masks seem to
looks
be coming from
battered.
any
She
point
is
of
bleeding.
origin?
Bruno is just seemingly soaked in black soot, green ichor, and his own blood. They look
Sounds like we
tired.
need a paladin.
Do the tiki masks seem to just be like forming from somewhere, or are they
Yes,
like,
the green
visible?
flyer. They seem to be floating out from that.
Oh God! Oh
Oh,
no! I just remember Baldur's Gate 3. Oh fuck! Oh God!
Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Actually,
bum,
yes.
bum,
Are you ready? Is just
Yeah.
pounding from all directions.
Okay,
Are you ready?
sorry, I kind of dozed
Well,
off for a moment.
I'm gonna run over to the fire and attempt dispel magic.
As you attempt to do that, you are actually grabbed as you look and you see the shadows are holding you back.
Oh, he's the Shadow Man.
Come on, say the name. Yell his name. Because you got
He knows
one guy in your team.
really good.
You attempt to do that, but you first need to make 3 acrobatics and/or athletics checks to avoid being grappled.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3. Nope.
You fail all 3
Yep.
Oh boy.
Wah.
as the shadows seem to take form around you.
Oh no.
Well, that's something. You know, and that makes sense how he just started poofing it out of existence now that you say that.
You know, it's not my first time
Hmm.
with shadow shit before.
I really just the top hat went right. I was like, oh, this is part of his
Alexandria,
kooky
please roll
character.
initiative.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
God damn it.
Okay, so they get to go first.
Of course
boy.
they do.
And let me see. What is your AC?
Currently 14. But I
None
can
of them
carry
hit.
shield. Okay, never mind. All right.
How'd you miss him? He only squishy wizard. Squishy wizard say not today.
Well,
I'm a
I
squishy
mean, they
wizard
rolled a
with an
4,
equal
2, and a
strength to
9.
my intelligence.
Chi, then you see, does a spin kick as she blasts one of the tikis again before landing, panting hard. And Bruno also does a spin with his flaming sword, cutting one in half.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
Um.
Hey, it could be it could be worse. Alexandria could be the muscle wizard.
I kind of am.
She kind of is.
Oh, okay.
Kind of, but not quite.
Well,
Need I
they're not
remind you of my
Armstrong levels.
stats? Need I remind you of my stats? 16 strength, 12 dex, 14 con, 16 intelligence, 13 whiz, 12 charisma.
Like, she is as strong as Davin.
Okay, but let's see. The tikis are all going to attack.
Oh, do I not get my turn?
I said you're going last.
Yeah.
Oh, but the tiki's. Oh, the tiki's in the. Okay, gotcha.
Remember, this is round 14 of combat.
Yep, tiki's and then the hands. Like I got it.
And okay, it is now your turn.
All right.
You are currently grappled twice over, which merely means you can't move.
Yeah.
Unless you can fight your way out of it.
Bonus action blade song. Put my AC up to 17. And then I will. Slash at the hands holding me. Shoink, shoink.
Okay, so the first hits and the second hits. You manage to pull out the sword of Tiffany as these shadows are grabbing, and you stab into one, and it just disperses into ash after your second blow.
Cleaving?
Not cleaving, because cleaving requires the blow be against an uninjured creature, and your second blow was against the injured of the first.
Damn. Alright. Well. That's my turn.
Okay. Chi makes another dash at the flaming altar before another flurry of masks comes out and bites at her as she is fighting those. Bruno, meanwhile, leaps over Chi to cut one in half as it's about to go at her shins, swinging the sword midair as he does his somersault. And then the now 2 shadows holding you. One manages to hit.
Okay.
Hey, Davin, you can't just use it if you're not even there, and also they are way outside your range.
I mean, they're in the tent.
As I said,
You probably
And
can't hear what's going on inside of it.
that too.
Maybe
no,
he has
that's
magic
more for
shadow realm.
it's more for next round, so that Davin can like be like they've been in there and haven't said anything.
Nope,
I've
it is
only been in there for
completely
6
silent.
seconds.
Exactly. Davin's like they haven't said anything. I don't think I can actually hear anything in there. I feel something's fishy.
Okay, you take, oh geez, 11 necrotic damage.
Okay, that drops me down to 1 hit point.
And you feel suddenly, it's almost as though it's sucking the strength right out of your body. Your strength stat goes down by 2.
Oh God!
Damn. That is
Oh boy, we're dealing with
restorable,
one of
right?
those.
Yes, it will be restored after a short or long rest.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Provided, of course, it does not hit 0.
Hmm.
So if it hits
I'm
0,
gonna
you
hit 0
die.
in health before
Yeah,
that.
it's 0 strength. You're dead.
Let's see, and then the masks. Oh, Bruno has gone down.
No.
My boy! I'm honestly so happy he lasted, what, like 15 rounds
No,
of combat?
it was incredible. Okay, these two actually make
that's
a
kinda
pretty
crazy.
good team.
He's gonna get all of the salted meat that's in my pocket after
You
he's
watch
done.
as one of the masks bites onto Bruno's ankle and slowly begins dragging him back towards the flaming altar. Are you ready?
Don't let them take my boy!
Bruno goes down. Doesn't that mean Lily knows it?
I don't think so, because she's not actually magically bound like a familiar, it's just a beast companion.
I thought there was a ranger rule that if
I
if one
don't
or the other
believe
goes
so.
down.
No, if I'm absent,
not.
it just acts on
Why
its
is that
own.
death claw in a little children's toy, and how did it get in there?
I kind of love it though.
He's just
had a-
vibing.
A little guy, you know.
I was to say that's just a little guy.
He's just
Okay, and then we will
vibing.
cut
Just
to
a
Lily
little
Bear. What are you
guy.
doing right now?
Well,
Hold on, real quick. We had a long rest before getting to the carnival, right?
Yes.
Yes. So
Did
you
you
should
not do
have way
that?
more
Yeah.
health.
No, but I took 30 some odd health from something. I just don't remember what.
Fire's glaive.
Yeah, and that was
yeah, because you touched
that
the
was the
glaive and she crit.
Oh yeah, but that was before the trip here.
Yeah, because I said it was about a day's travel, so there would
Oh,
have
so
been
you
one long
shouldn't
rest.
technically be. Yeah, so you should have more health than
I
you
actually have
think
35 hit points.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
more like it.
Lily
do.
Bear,
So save my boy, damn it.
the man walks over and asks you for the 5 silver to watch the dance.
I would hand him the 5 silver, but like kind of get. I would ignore him basically and just kind of put it in his hand and just walk up to the dancers to just get real close.
They are both dancing in rhythm. This time they're doing a not very erotic, but slightly more evocative pole dance.
I love that for them. Looking around at them dancing, does it look like they have? Because they've been dancing here this whole time, right?
Yes.
Like So I guess my question is, does it look like that they they're forced and stuck here slash?
Give me
In
a
this spot.
perception check.
Maybe I guess if they just look tired mainly. I guess it's probably a better question. They probably would anyway. Let's see. Perception.
Come on, here we go.
17.
Oh yeah.
They definitely look tired. I mean, as you know, they've been dancing the whole day.
Yeah,
Which
these
would be a
people
tiring
weren't
otherwise-
allowed to
performance
sit
for
down.
anybody.
Which, honestly, other than, that, you don't see anything amiss.
Okay.
You
I
do
would
notice,
might-
though, that the dark skin, actually, no, both of them, you haven't actually seen facial features like they are. Like, when he said exotic, now that you're up close, they really do look it.
Like exotic in just a I've never seen this before, or exotic in a this is uncanny kind of way.
Imagine you're walking in downtown Detroit and you see a Japanese lady walking past, exotic like that.
Okay, got you. That makes sense.
They're the elusive Haitian Mikote.
That's a big word for Elmo.
That is a big word for Elmo.
I guess then I would.
has to stick a bubble gum in a fish.
That'll be a gazillion dollars. What's a bubblegum and a goldfish card? Thank you. My brain was off. Anyway.
I don't know why my brain went to that.
No, relatable. I guess what I would do in this instance is again completely ignoring the guy I gave the money to. kind of see what would happen if I just tip one of these women directly. Like I don't toss a coin at them, but like I just kind of stuck it at their feet, kind of
BRB, I
thing.
need to go use the bathroom.
They glance down at it, but they just keep dancing.
Interesting.
The man walks up. Please, if you would, all donations and tips can be offered at this jar. It would be a safety hazard to litter the stage with coins. I'm sure you understand.
Oh no,
He does raise a
absolutely, I
good point.
completely understand. No, he's right. I don't want to pay this man any more money.
Oh no, this is not the top hat guy. This is a different guy.
Yes.
Oh, different man. Okay.
He still has that skis ball energy, though.
He still, he does.
I
Still
mean, he
give,
does
like,
have a
skis
top hat.
energy.
Like a lot of people here have top hats. It's a circus.
I am now wary of all top hat wearing gentlemen.
What about the
But I
Society of
guess I
Top
would.
Hats?
I'm
The sworn
been
enemy of the
suspicious of them
Society
the
of
whole
Bowler Hats.
time.
No. You're thinking of the triangle hats.
The triangle. I guess I would talk to the guy after I would like move my tip into the jar. Um, and ask, is there anything you could tell me about? Do they just dance all day? Like, I mean,
They
obviously, but
are star performers, yes. Their dances go from 10 till 6.
that's quite a long time. Do they get like breaks in between?
Of course,
Do
they refresh between each dance.
Oh, got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do I get the vibe that this guy is more skeezy than the rest of everybody else?
Give me an
or...
insight check.
Come on, get him.
Because maybe
Get
he's
him.
just a regular
Get
guy
him.
trying to do his job. 22.
Get him.
You get the distinct impression that this man's just reading from a script.
Oh, he's trying to do his job kind of vibe. Well, I already
Yeah.
woofed one of these, so better not mess this up a second time. I'm gonna talk to him and be like, so, are you guys like a triad, or is it like you just kind of run
Oh,
this
well, you see,
exhibit?
these two exotic dancers have traveled far and wide, and now have chosen to stay at this magnificent circus to wow the guests with the dance is most with the dances
that
most
script, huh?
delightful.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
We have the Northern Beauty and the exotic. I forgot what name I gave her. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hello. Well, this relaxing trip turned out very different.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's relaxing to the degree of
Everyone knows that when you
ignorance.
go to have a beach episode, you must kill God the next day.
Killing God before the beach episode.
I wouldn't call this man God. I think that's a stretch.
Look, you did the one thing I did not anticipate.
Which is...
Slowly explore things and not go straight to Mortal Hobo the threat.
I'm sorry, I thought this was the answer this time.
You keep complaining that we go straight to Murder Hobo.
I know, so I accounted for it this time.
I was trying to hold my murder hobo in.
Well, we were expecting a nice, calm, chill session.
I know, I'm having a great time. Don't ruin my carny caper.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Let me have this.
Yeah, no, we're having amazing times, Leia. Don't worry. It's just that it's like Pirate's been wanting to kill this guy since the start.
Okay, the Northern Nice Sela and Exotic Sanrina.
Jesus, okay. Those are some big words for Elmo.
Those are some big words for Elmo.
Look, you must be at least taller than Elmo to enter the circus, okay?
Hold on.
How tall is Elmo?
3
Don't-
foot something?
2 foot.
24 inches tall.
So he's
According
to
2
his
feet
wiki.
tall.
Told ya, 2 feet.
You must be at least 2 feet 1 inches tall to enter this circus. No Elmos allowed.
No Elmos.
No Elmo's allowed.
No fairies either.
Yeah, what kind of
Uh,
circus doesn't have fairies?
Funny you should ask that. Give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
Busy.
Give me a perception check.
Too bad.
God does not
perception
care if
now.
you're busy.
I don't see any fairies.
No, okay. 18. So, Alexandria, you notice in a jar hanging from the ceiling a small glimmering blue light. I drew this 3 years ago. Please do not judge quality.
Oh my god, she's
So
adorable.
She's adorable.
cute. And she's
Everyone's getting
cute.
busted out of here somehow.
Yes, you just hear a tinkling as she's just looking at you, and when she sees you lock eyes with her eyes like bulge out as she like just starts frantically miming like at every surface as she tries to kick at one. But the inside of the jar has like an almost sort of bubble wrap.
Hmm. Yep. So yeah.
There will
About
be
these
no
hands and tiki
there will
wrap.
be no unions in my monarchy.
About these ghost hands, tiki masks, and hellish fire.
Yes, it is their turn. Or is it your turn? I forgot. I'm sorry.
You ended on Bruno getting drugged towards the
Oh,
fire.
yeah,
by
so then it would be their turn. So they're going to make their attacks.
No.
They
my
all miss.
son.
These things suck. It is now your go.
Okay. I am going to. Um. Okay. How far away from the fire is Bruno?
They seem to be dragging him about 10 feet around, so 2 rounds he'll be in the fire.
So he's 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. And she is equally as far, if not further.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, Chi or the fairy?
He.
Chi is actually trying to fight her way towards you and Bruno at the same time.
Okay. Centered on the Hellfire, I'm going to upcast this.
Fireball.
No, shatter.
Oh.
It is also good.
You cast Shadow as the
Interesting.
altar around the flame just explodes. And as it explodes, you see a tiki mask in the center shatter, and all the other tiki masks stop. They stare back at it as they all suddenly started getting dragged. They attempt to bite and tear into the ground as they're dragged. The shadows holding onto you are also slowly getting sucked back, you along with them.
Oh no.
Oh,
Uh,
grab my son.
Chi dashes forward. She locks her legs around Bruno's midriff and stabs her sword into the ground.
Oh no.
Incredible.
And I will make a roll. She just barely makes it.
Oh my gosh.
Be glad this is a magic sword.
I'm just incredibly glad.
Actually, no, wait. It's not. Let me check. Okay, yeah, no. It's actually her cloak of the honey bear giving her advantage on the check that's doing it.
Oh, nice.
With yeah, let's go.
you know, I haven't used shatter all that much in this campaign. I think I've used it once or twice before.
But yes,
That was
please make a
very
strength
thematically
save.
helpful.
All right.
Oh god, don't go in the hole.
Don't go in the hellhole.
11. That's probably not gonna do
Ooh,
it.
no, that is not going to do
I
it.
get
You,
drugged closer to.
Davin, would you like to choose this moment to intervene?
I am not in the tent, so I don't know what's going on in the tent.
I mean,
But would
I
you like to
imagine
enter the
part
tent?
of the tent got blown out.
You
Oh,
probably
yes,
heard the
shadow.
thunder
You
wave.
heard a poof.
With that shadow, the back of the tent was blown wide. Davin, you see green hellfire
like,
as there's a
farted.
music that blares. Are you ready? Before being cut out in shrieking banshee wails as everything, the tiki masks, Bruno, and these shadows stretching out from it, grabbed onto Alexandria. She's slowly being towards the swirling, fiery vortex.
Leaning
Davin is
back
just
as far as
pulls
I
out
can,
his
trying
sword,
to dig my heels into the ground.
raises it high, and casts light.
Congratulations, it is now brighter.
That being said, that's more just a signal, so that across the fairground, that Lily
like a
and
bright
Fire
light?
You're trying to signal everyone. Gotcha.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
there are all these big tents and wood structures between you and their line of sight.
The beacon is
well,
lit!
I tried.
Gondor calls for aid!
Charging! I
Gondor
tried.
calls
I'm
for aid.
charging in. I'm not the tallest thing.
That's true. In
Do
our
I
party,
sense light magic being
just
used?
barely
I don't
tall.
know.
Give me a perception check, Phoebe.
Alright.
Well, Gavin, you can. Light has a range, right?
Light emits light. In a
22!
Phoebe, you see out of the corner of your eye a blare of light in the distance.
Oh, here we go! Fire just immediately like, okay, here we go. Just immediately grabs Glaive, rushes out.
You see the same thing Davin sees. Actually, I think at this point the tent itself would have been sucked into the fiery vortex.
Fire's just like, what the fuck?
Oh, it
As
doesn't have range. Damn.
as she's just like, okay, I join in and charge into the void.
So what can I do?
You see the shadows holding onto Alexandria, like physical shadows holding onto her, and you see the masks holding onto Bruno.
With Chi struggling
She's
to
got
keep Bruno
Bruno.
from getting sucked in.
You're actually not sure if she has Bruno.
Oh, I thought
She's
Chi
like
wrapped
holding
her
onto
legs
that sword by her fingertips.
around- No, I thought
Okay.
you said Chi wrapped her legs around Bruno.
Yeah, she's got Bruno.
Her grip is loose, is the vibe. You should probably help Chi.
I am going to.
I mean, her grip is
rush.
great, I guess.
I am so rushing towards Bruno. Can I strike at the shadows holding?
No, the masks are holding Bruno. The shadows are holding Alexandria.
Yes, can I strike at the shadows holding Alexandria along the way as I run to Bruno?
You get extra attack, and you can choose at what point of your turn you use the two attacks, so long as you're not using another action between them. So sure.
I should only have one shadow holding me, so.
Ooh!
Kablam!
No, you currently have two. That one's dead.
Oh no, I thought I.
You had three
yeah.
total. You killed one.
Yeah, remember?
That's fair. That's fair. I thought Chi got rid of one.
So with my second crit of the session,
Nice.
You kill it.
do I cleave?
A little bit. You like nick it slightly.
It's something.
I'm gonna add a divine smite to it. And get
It's a little more than something.
I'm gonna reroll that 1-4. Oh yeah, now that's better.
Okay, so let me do the math. Yes, okay. With that, as you cut through the first one, light just blaring out from the sword. The other one is just annihilated by the blaze of your radiant aura.
Okay, then I rush up to Bruno and I just go at the masks. I'm gonna add another smite just to be sure. And that's another crit! Just skibble and
Are
be
we-
gone from him!
Grave,
That's
you've
incredible.
got 2 nat 20s in a row.
Roll a d20.
There
Please
was
roll me a
thread
d20.
earlier. Do it!
Come on, is Devin lucky? He's
Oh,
super lucky!
Super lucky! That's 3 nat 20s in a row!
Holy
We are the
shit!
Radiant Scout!
While Devin's on a roll, he just puts his hands down on Bruno, Kabloom! Life bursts into him as Davin just pumps him with lay on hands.
I think that's an action, or is it a bonus action?
That's a bonus action.
No, is it a bonus action? I'm not sure if it's a bonus action or an action, but while I'm on a roll,
I think
'cause
lay on
if
hands
I've got
is a
three
bonus
nat 20s
action.
in a row, if I've got 3 nat 20s in a row, I should just be good. As an action, you can set a creature to restore any number of HP. No, it's an
Well-
action. It's an action. But
You'll
I want
be
to say
fine. You'll be
3
fine.
nat 20s in a row.
That's-
DM, may I have the cool moment?
You may have whatever cool moment you wish. I
There you
give
go, I
you the DM stick.
Yeah, I just cleave through the shadows, cleave through the mass, put my hands down on Bruno, and just bestow him with health.
As you do that, there's a parting in the clouds. It's like a ray of golden light strikes down in
Oh
this
my
spot,
gosh.
burning away the remains of the flaming aura as it smolders and ashens.
Well, damn.
There is
Awesome.
the chorus of bells that seem to strike out from the heaven as Davin stands there, his armor illuminating in golden light, the broken tines and defaced sigils reform in golden radiance.
Jesus.
Oh no, my armor is back to full.
Yes, it is. It is now completely spotless, as though it has been fresh
Uh-oh.
made from the
Fuck.
forge.
Oh
Davin
no.
is standing in literal godways as he strikes down the shadows of night. He knows this day he has pleased his god greatly.
How much
Oh,
health
boy.
does Bruno have?
Full.
No. What's his hit point maximum?
It is now full, is what I'm saying.
Yes, but how much health have I
34.
spent on 34? Okay.
Yeah.
I have 1 lay on hands point remaining.
Yeah, I
Actually,
think
no, I'm going to say your lay on hands is full.
Oh.
You were graced by the
Oh.
rays of Solios this day.
Oh, gee.
Oh!
Yeah, no, you've definitely pleased Solios. He's happy with what
And-
you're doing.
As Alexandria, you watch as Davin turns. He's standing in the lightways. However, the rays of light seem to flow with him as you realize he's now wearing a golden cloak around his shoulders.
Oh.
Oh.
Davin, congratulations. Solios has gifted you a cloak of protection.
Woo!
Yee.
Congratulations.
Is Solios even allowed here?
Solios is allowed wherever he damn pleases.
He is the most
He's
powerful
allowed
god in
wherever
this
he
realm.
wants, but we're gonna have problems.
He's
That's
the
what
most
I'm getting
powerful
at.
god in
We're
this
gonna
realm.
have
He
you
does
have
whatever
just
the
a
fuck he
golden
wants.
Beacon of awe. In fact, Alexandria, you literally see there was a golden aura blazing around Davin.
You know, we'll deal with that later. Is the hellfire dissipated now? Is
Oh
that
yeah,
gone?
no, it's gone.
Okay.
Maybe the cloak will cover it.
I would like to. Are we still in
As
initiative
however-
order?
You then see the man reappear. He's got Titsu, as he's holding her up with a small blade to her neck. Have you any idea what you've done? Do you know how long it'll take me to get all that back?
Oh, buddy, this is the wrong move for you. I'm telling you.
Hired
Let
just
the child
looks
go, and this
over.
will be a lot easier.
No. In fact,
I
you
just can hear Pyre's
walk
steps.
for me now.
No, I don't.
Actually, he slowly reaches his hand into his jacket and pulls out a little blue doll that has a bit of a bloody cloth wrapped around its leg.
Oh, he soulbound you. That dirty bastard.
And as he bends it over, you find yourself bending over.
Isn't there a save or something against this?
Not if he's already got you.
No,
Yeah.
he took your blood when he healed your leg. You're in the doll.
I was
He
bleeding,
soulbound
though.
your ass.
This
Yes,
is actually a
you
magic
were.
item.
Maybe it's just magic. But you fell.
Uh,
Can I counterspell it?
If you had seen him cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, you would need probably like dispel magic.
I have dispel magic.
so can I?
Let's just hope he can't counterspell you then.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to do something here, but okay.
Apaya, what would you like to say?
Pyre is just going to look to this man.
You're not even here yet.
No, she did. She ran over when
Yeah,
she saw Devin's light.
Okay.
Yeah, my initiative is 20.
I wasn't sure like how far away everything.
Yeah,
was.
no. I have 40 movement speed. I can shmove. Pyrus is going to look to this man as she pulls out her glaive and goes, "Oh no, you don't!" And is going to try and strike down this man.
Okay, roll an attack. Don't miss.
All right,
Yeah,
here
we do not want to hit Tisu.
go.
Neither hit.
Okay, fuck it. Using a lucky point. There we go.
Okay, Pio, you strive in. The man throws Titsu in front of him, but you spin your glaive around before uppercutting straight through his rib cage. He immediately falls back, his body igniting into green flames as he burns. You hear
Hell
shrieking.
yeah!
You can tell, though, this man has died, and it is not his mortal form that shrieks and wails.
Pyre's just looking down at this,
Before
making sure.
you watch a visage of him made of shadow rise from his body, but then get sucked back into the flame as it crawls at the dot.
Pyre's just going to watch this and go, pitiful.
It reaches out, grabbing the voodoo doll.
Pitiful. Strike down this shadow.
You what?
Pyre's just gonna mutter, pitiful. She strikes down the shadow.
Okay, you stab at the shadow, and it disperses as its last remnants are sucked into the flame.
I will grab the voodoo doll and attempt to dispel magic it.
Yes, you do that, and you feel it just kind of dissolves into a spool of thread and cloth after you do that.
Just to be safe. All right. Well, everyone should be free now.
Oh no, you do need to make the check.
Oh, okay. What do I roll again? Just a D20 plus my
Arcana.
spell cast or Arcana?
Yeah. You make an ability check using a spell casting ability.
Yeah, which is in Arcana. Or would it be like a spell attack essentially?
Yeah.
Because that'd give me a +6, whereas just a normal intelligence check would give me a +3.
Well, then it would just be +3.
Okay. And I'll just roll in Arcana. 12.
That just does it.
Woo!
Oh no, wait, no, it wouldn't, because yeah, this would be a DC of 14.
Well, I have the voodoo doll. He's gone, so. Tisu, are you okay?
Isu's trembling. You actually see she has like weird skull paint markings on her face and is wearing like a weird necklace.
Pyre's
Can I take the necklace off of her?
Yes, you can.
Pyre's just going to hug Titsu, like, I'm
As
so
soon
sorry
as you
about
take
that.
the necklace off, she just starts bawling and hugs you.
Pyre's is going to hug Titsu, just like, I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm sorry.
Let us have this mother-daughter moment.
Pyre feels bad for nearly hitting her.
So Alexandria, you're hugging Titsu, and you're both being hugged as Paya just picks you both up.
Yeah.
Tisu, I'm never letting you out of my sight again.
You can get one of those like toddler tethers or whatever. they're
As you're doing that, she actually walks over. She's holding a baby owl bear under each arm.
Oh
babies!
my god!
Oh my god, it's enraged because it took his babies away. Give them back.
Give the children! Give it them the
Yes,
children!
the owl bear does indeed shriek and ram itself against the bars of its cage.
Pyre's
Pyre,
going to
you'll
immediately open the cage.
You want to open the cage right now.
Actually,
No!
no. Pyre's gonna wait for everyone to get back.
Sorry, that was rude.
Yeah, I will take Tisu, and we will go over to the sweet stall.
Davin, what are you going to do?
Is there like a hatch for her food or something that's big enough you could like put the babies through? That sounds harsh, but like she shouldn't just have to stare at her babies through the cage.
Yeah, Pyre is going to Yeah, is there a way to like get them into the cage without?
I mean, you
opening
got a
it?
pull on with 5-foot reach. You could potentially break the lock and lunge back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just break the lock, pull back.
As long as yeah,
Mhm.
she just wants her babies.
So, roll an attack.
All right.
That does not hit.
Come on.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go. You slash the lock, lunge back. The owlbear leaps out. There's a chain around its leg connected to a post. As it just pulls, and in a shriek,
Aw.
it pulls the entire post out of the ground before it walks up and starts licking its babies.
Aww.
It was just a sad
Aw.
mama.
Aww.
Pretty much everyone from the circus is now coming over here.
I walk up with like armfuls of sweets. Hey guys, what happened?
Oh, hey, Lily. Go check over where the tent was. There may be a fairy in a jar still.
I don't like that you said that so casually.
Yes, you walked back. The owlbear growls at you as you pass, but it slowly just gouges up
Careful,
its baby
mama. I don't
and
want
begins-
you, baby. You're
and begins
fine.
walking away. It's still dragging the chain with the post behind it.
That's fine. It deserves it. Watch out for those. It's fine. The Hebaxis are, fodder.
No,
They're
they
fine.
scramble over the cage and then start walking away.
Okay.
The owlbear pauses though, and rearing up, it just begins smashing various cages, ripping apart bars of the more flimsy wooden ones.
Start freeing all the animals.
Yeah,
and
go mama.
It's kind of a stampede. The jackalope thumps out, bashing its head against a wall as the antlers that were just glued to its head come off.
I mean, if that little lemon gentleman wants a friend, he could stay. We got a boat.
Yeah, so that is what Davin looks like. His sword is literally glowing solid yellow.
Fuck
jeez.
yeah.
It looks great. We got some displays.
Pyre's actually gonna look over to him and go, huh? When did you get the new armor?
About 5
Not
minutes.
new. Gavin just looks at us. Not new.
Not.
Restored?
Wait, your armor got restored? How?
Same but different.
Gavin makes very sad nodding.
Oh.
What? Okay, we're going to have a talk about that. I have a feeling you guys know something I don't, and I really need to be informed.
Davin pulled some crazy healing miracles on Bruno, and then this
My
giant glowing light
boy.
enveloped him.
He just points to the hole in the cloud where god rays are still coming down. They're starting to fade now as the sky closes back up. But yes, Davin was briefly, literally illuminated by the god rays.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
God.
no, I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
there's
yeah.
other information I don't know, and it's actually starting to worry me.
I
'Cause
mean, if I had to take a
Ringleader
guess, it was a
bad.
restoration
I
of
have some
what
like
the world
weird
is.
gaps in my memory, is all.
What do you mean?
I don't know, like there was that small town we were at. All I remember is we were talking to him, and next thing I know, I'm on a boat. Then there was the quarry where we were talking with these dwarvish women, and the next thing I know, I wake up with you trying to resuscitate me. Just both times we were with him, I was with him, and next thing I know, I don't remember like an hour or so.
You should have all your memories of this event.
I do have my memories of this, but I don't know. So I feel like there's something I'm missing is all.
Maybe. Who knows? Anyways,
Yeah,
fairy jar?
anyways. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the jar.
Give me an investigation check as you're sifting through the remains of the rubble.
Hold on. I have my lucky points. I'm good at this. 18.
You don't find anything at first, but as you keep digging, the heffalump standing next to you, you pull out the mason jar. It has a net wrapped around it. The inside looks kind of padded, and you see the little tiny sparkly fairy.
I just very victoriously am like, oh, I found you.
You hear a faint muffled sound, but you can't quite make it out through the jar.
Does it look like I could just unscrew it, or is it like glued shut?
You think you could unscrew it? Give me a strength check.
Oh, 20.
Nice.
Damn.
You pop the lid off as the creature rockets out before spinning around you a couple times.
Aw.
I would speak. I don't know if it would work, but in kind of a whisper, I would try and say, "You're free now," but in Sylvan.
Thank you.
She flies up in front of you and actually salutes. Army medic E7 Sergeant First Class
Oh
Leah
my god!
Leah Silverwing Northern Battalion of Eastern Port Town.
Oh God.
I thank you
Oh
for
my
for
gosh.
freeing me.
Oh, you're very welcome.
She doesn't plan on returning to Port Town, right?
Yeah, I feel bad about that one.
No, you are at Port Town.
Northport. That's what
Oh.
we were at Northport, not Port Town.
She's at Eastern Port Town, not Northport. That's the thing about port towns; they all tend to have a similar name.
Hello.
It's yeah.
Thank you for following.
Potato pescado.
She looks you up and down. Oh, Ambassador, I'm afraid I didn't recognize you.
It's kind of a new position. I kind of fell into.
Well, I'm glad
Literally.
that the Fey Court deemed suitable to send rescue my way. Please convey my gratitude to Her Majesty.
I will do my best to do so, and I hope you have a good journey back home. Be careful of the rain, soldier. And Lilybell will give her little salute.
As she tilts her head, Wayne, wait, she looks around. Are we in a jungle?
We
Yep.
are in the middle of a jungle. Do you perhaps need passage to a safe place that
What
so
day
there's
is
not
it?
heavy rain? Lilybell will look at her hands, because for some reason that's how she thinks about calendars.
Mm.
Well, it's about 2 months after the Harvest Festival.
Which hold on.
Which happens at the
There's
end of
there's
summer.
notes for a reason. I'd tell her what day it is if I knew what it was.
Actually, you know it's a little bit after the New Year.
Oh, word. Yeah, well, I would tell her that's freshly the year, which, or well, is their new year like literally a new year, or is it just like a new season?
No, it would be the New Year.
Oh, okay, vibe.
Congratulations, you are now in year 303.
Woo! Give it up for year 303!
And as she blinks, she just looks around and says, 303? That can't be right. I was helping shore up the fort towns for the annual orc invasion, the uprising that they do every 30 years. It's only 280.
Girly pop. I'm so sorry they've had you trapped in here for so long.
Girly
She
girl, I'm
winks.
so sorry.
I haven't reported into command in 20 years? I'm gonna get demoted.
Well, no, I'm gonna be honest, they probably think you're missing in action, soldier. I think you're okay. I'm worried about you. Do you need help with passage to Port Town?
She flies up, flies in a circle, flies back down. I have no idea where we are.
Well, in that case, I'll just extend my hand to her and introduce myself and say, "My name is Lily Bear, or Lily of the Mystic Bear, and I'm more than happy to accompany you on your journey back to your home." To
Thank you, Ambassador Lily of the Mystic Vale.
You don't mind traveling by boat, do you?
Not at all. I reached this amazing nation of Oz in a coconut.
Perfect.
Are you suggesting that coconuts migrate?
Yeah.
Coconuts
Well, that
migrate.
depends. Is it a northern pigeon or an African pigeon?
The
A
northern
European or
swallow or an
African
African swallow.
swallow.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
It
I
was
will
still
go sit
good,
in
it
the
was still
corner of
good.
shame.
It's all right.
I can quote that movie all too well.
Yeah.
Okay. Some of us have
I'm
space in our brains for other things.
So she then looks over at
Green.
Davin and be like, huh. When did humans move into the Miowne Kingdom?
This one's a special case.
Uh,
We don't talk about it.
They
Pyre's just like,
technically-
what?
Oh, I'm still speaking to the fairy and Sylvan.
Yes, Pyro, you just hear winging bells.
Lily opens her mouth and you just hear the chime of like a wind chime.
Sylvan's a quite difficult language to learn. You really have to have the vocals for it.
Pyre's just looking at this and like, what the fuck? Pyre's just looking over at Davin. You understanding what they're saying?
Davin shrugs.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Not a clue.
Like to think so. She just taps his armor.
Now, if you don't mind me, I have somebody to arrest on charges of abduction, fraud, tax evasion,
We killed him.
falsification of documents.
Lily Bear's gonna just write all of this down on one of those IOU slips. I'll let you
Treason?
know ahead of time.
Holding a member of the royal military hostage is a treasonous offense,
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
and I am going to drag him before a court of law.
Yeah,
Quick
we killed him.
question. Yeah, quick question. Does he have to be alive for you to do that?
Right. Well, yes, obviously.
Okay, little speed bump. I think he was incinerated and sent back to the hellish plane that he was spawned from.
Ah, I see he resisted.
Pyre just waves.
He did resist arrest.
Is your dragonborn naked?
No, that was my question. You know, that is very observant of you because I asked the same question looking straight at the sun's umpire's chest, speaking in Sylvan, and you just hear the chime of the bells. No, that's her armor that is essentially skin, but in a bad way. It's helpful, but she doesn't talk about it much.
You should see a physician.
You know, I've been
Wait, I'm a
trying
medic.
to locate.
I'm a physician.
Oh my gosh! Incredible.
Pyre just
You're probably the
waving
most
stuff.
trained medical professional I've ever met.
Pyre just
Uh-huh.
giving a wave to them.
After I
just
arrived
like...
after I arrived in my coconut boat, near starved, having ran out of coconut fats along the journey, I enrolled in the academy for military officers. Now, I didn't actually graduate, but it's not my fault. The paper was just too big and I couldn't pick up the pencil. I couldn't take the final exam. However, they gave me a pass, something about Fey healing abilities being profoundly leagues ahead of any natural healers, so they were happy to have me regardless.
Okay, yeah. That's 100% valid, and I think that makes you even more qualified if we're being honest with one another. And I am more than happy to help accompany you back to Port Town. And what I have to warn you, we got quite the journey ahead of us on boat. I can't guarantee when it'll be.
Pyre's gonna like wave over and say, Lily Bear, what's the deal with her?
Oh, Pyre. Perfect. Speaking of boats, our friend here has been in this little if she'll let me, I'll like hold out my hand for her to stand on, or she can fly, obviously. Our friend, whose name I have yet to receive, I will ask
She
in a
told you.
moment.
She introduced herself as
Oh, yes, she did.
as military medic Leah 7E Sergeant First Class.
Yeah, I got
Current-
distracted by Sergeant
current
First Class and the
commanding
medic.
officer of the garrison at Eastport Town.
That is just a lot.
I didn't write the rest of it down, but I just feel like that last part's pretty important.
But
And I will explain to Pyre. She's been trapped. Well, not now. I don't know if she's been in this jar this whole time, but she's been away from home. She told me it was the year 280.
So that's what, 23 odd years?
30-ish? I don't know how to do math. Yeah, 20-ish. She's been away from home for a while.
That means we've
the year
got 7 years
303.
until the next orc invasion.
I meant
Don't.
uprising.
It's a.
Same
Let's
death.
not think about it.
Pyre is just like, okay, so they need a ride?
If you could just point me to the capital, I'm sure I can find my way.
That won't do. The rainstorms right now are pretty dangerous, so...
It's not raining as she looks up as the last of the sun rays disappear between the clouds, and then it's just pouring rain the moment the sunlight dissipates. Like, the whole festival is immediately getting soaked.
Pyre's just like,
I'm like
you were
holding my
saying?
hand over her.
You were
He
saying?
looks, ha! I'm afraid I cannot fly in the lane. I apologize, but as commanding officer, I will have to commandeer your services to ensure my speedy return home.
We can...
Welcome aboard.
Pyre nods. I am captain of the Riverblade, and I am more than happy to get you to the coast at least.
Pyre, the fairy turns at you. She is... All you hear is tingling bells.
Oh, she definitely heard you say captain, and she's dressing you.
She addressed you. Greetings there, Captain. I hope you do not mind this. I promise you that the Crown will surely reimburse you for any loss of finances for this departure from your normal plotted course. But if you could please take me back up north, I would greatly appreciate it.
Pyre just looking to Lilybert, just like, can you translate, please?
Of course I will. She would like her safe voyage up back north to Port Town. And she said you'd be compensated by the Crown, and does appreciate you allowing her to commandeer your vessel. She is actually a ranked officer in Port Town at the time of. Yeah, apparently at the year. I don't know where this guy got her locked in a jar, but apparently as of 280, she was the commanding officer in her. Yeah.
All right.
They probably have been missing this poor woman for this whole time.
All right, that is worrying to say the least. All right, so.
Before we leave, don't let me forget to ask Emlamie if she happens to have her tools on her.
Actually, you see there's an entire crowd of people all gathered just kind of staring at Davin and glowing gold at everyone here. They're all just kind of wordlessly staring.
Pyre is just like, I can... I mean...
Davin's gonna grab, like, what remains of, like, a tent and wrap it around himself.
Congratulations.
Yeah, do a toga.
You are now wearing a tapestry that says, "The ferocious and monstrous man-eating owl bear."
But Pyre will just
Perfect.
like take this all in and just say, I mean, yeah, I mean, we are working for the Crown as is. So
and I will also say,
fellow
Pyre,
military
I do
officer.
apologize.
Pyre will just say,
what regiment do you belong to?
We do work for the Crown, so I don't see why not. I mean, hell, Alexandria's a fucking inquisitor, isn't she?
Oh, she flies over to Alexandria, landing. Well, I mean, she attempts to. A water drop hits her midair, and now she's just laying in the mud, midway between you and Alexandria.
I'll go over and I'll pick her up.
Yeah, Pyre was go pick her up immediately. Just like, okay.
She tries to wipe the mud off as she looks up and addresses you. You just hear tingling bells.
Lilybert translates.
I got it. Yeah, first of all, she thanked you for picking her up. But she was asking what commanding officer, like branch you're in, and I don't
Where with the
I don't know
civil?
how boats work.
Where with the civil defense forces?
She tilts her head. She looks at you, Olivia. I've not heard of that. Is that your company's call sign?
Well, the Civil Defense Forces is more something the High King has put into order since the
Since the Sioux?
Man, there's a lot of history that's happened in the
How
past
about
20
we
years.
wait for the boat for this talk?
Yeah, I'll help brush her off the mud on Pyre's hand and say, I think that this is a great conversation to have over a hot cup of cocoa. And I need to go. I need to inform my captain of the people that
Everyone
I
else,
have
you see
asked for the
the
boat.
elf lady and the halfling. They got a bunch of their stock. You see the man and standing with the two dancers. Like everyone's just staring at you.
I will.
Well,
tell
no, everyone's
everyone-
staring at Davin. You see Emily has pulled out a sword.
Whoa.
Then she just hands
Okay.
it to one of the
Hold on.
people as she then pulls out another sword to hand to somebody, and then
Hold on,
another
hold on.
sword.
Hold
Why is
on,
she-
everyone wait. Everyone wait. It is with this individual's thanks that you are now free from the ringleader. And you are all free to go home and do what you will.
Well, just don't be fucking weird about it. It's hand-me-down armor. I know it looks new. Don't ask any questions and get the fuck out of here.
This lady steps forward. She opens her mouth. She speaks in a weird language that none of you, except Alexandria, have heard before. Alexandria, you know this as Sandarin Common. It is the language your mother often spoken.
Oh.
For the year she was around.
Oh. Well then, okay, none of you know it.
Well, it was enough time.
Never
well,
mind,
look
she
what you
speaks in
did.
a language that none of you can understand.
Better hope you kept that
Um,
comprehend language up.
Yeah, I guess I'll comprehend language.
Not like you'll be able to speak back to her.
She's
You might be able
explaining
to
how
understand me.
I do not understand what is going on, but I have no home left to return to. My family sold me into slavery many moons ago before I was purchased by that man here.
Someone quick, tell them we have a home for them to come to, Shrek style.
Give me a second.
And then
does
this lady
everyone- Does anyone else not have a home?
everyone kind
Show
of
of
looks.
hands.
Everyone raises their hand. Well,
In
no,
solidarity,
not the Baxies.
Lily-
The Baxies were just here to enjoy the circus, and they're still just eating their their fire corn and their sausages.
The
Perfect.
backs here just having a good
If you
time
have
right
a
now.
home, if you have a home, go home. If you do not, pack lightly. There's a ship about, I don't know, 10 minutes that way.
Pio, what are your crew stands for? Captain.
Yeah.
I've never, whenever we asked, I've said that we're not to question who the man in the helmet is, but I'm afraid I now must be, on risk of defying orders, question whom exactly is under that helm.
I'm very much questioning that myself now.
He's a tabaxi friend.
Please no ask.
We found him in the woods.
I'm afraid I must very much ask. Please
You-
take off your helm.
If you see his ears, will you shut up about it?
Well, that
He-
depends on the ears.
He's
That's-
a bald tabaxi. He's very self-conscious about it.
No, he has a very lovely head of hair or whatever with the I don't remember. But fuck it, it's frustrating that I'm telling you this is a traumatized man we found in the woods in armor that is I don't know,
He
found.
He found.
I wasn't gonna question the armor until I literally saw the light of Solio strike down and envelop him in gold.
Well, that's the news for us too, buddy. I'm just telling you, there's a pair of fluffy black ears under that hat.
Well, all he's got to do is take the helmet off and prove it.
I just looks over. Davin.
Slowly lifts the helm.
You see the
Crystal
pinkest of
ears
pink.
in all their glory.
The man recoils back. I'm
I thought
sorry.
when they were put on that they kind of looked the same-ish of his head.
I see.
No,
why you
they're-
wouldn't
they're
want
ne- no,
anyone in
they're,
decent company to
RPG.
see that. I
God.
apologize.
They're
Yeah,
RPG.
see,
they're
a
they're
traumatized man we found
Yeah,
in the woods.
no,
Now,
because they're RBG cat ears.
They're RPG
Oh.
crystalline cat
I'm
ears.
roasting all of these people
except
about
every
it.
except it's RBG with every hue of pink and purple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna treat it like he's got like his ears are almost a deformity for the tabaxis, and I'm like, look what you've done. You have taken this traumatized man and made him expose himself and his insecurities. You should all be ashamed.
Abaxi
This is a
walks up.
circus.
She has a sausage in her mouth. She pulls it up. She looks up at you, Davin.
Not a kangaroo court.
It's okay. They say there's somebody out there for everyone, even somebody as ugly as you.
Okay, little girl. We're gonna have to start fucking building a fire if you keep pulling roasts out like that.
Pyre just kind of
That
looks
sounds-
over and just like
That
pats
sounds
his
like
head.
a vicious mockery if I ever heard one.
Like Pyre just like moves over.
Take 2 psychic damage.
Pyre's just gonna like look over and just like pat Davin on the head.
Another one walks up. Don't worry, my aunt had an aurorous fungal infection in her ears too. She still got married. He was blind, but they live a very happy life together.
How much damage am I taking?
1 second.
2. At least.
I need to do. You take another 5 vicious mockery from this one.
Vicious mockery is only a
That's
D4.
what? 7?
Oh. She's very good at it.
This
Holds
one was an
somehow
extra
D6s.
roast. Extra
So
fine
this
Just
is
roasting.
stacking and stacking.
Children have the
Devin.
ability to deep cut you in some of the worst spots in the most innocent of ways.
Davin's just
this
putting
one
his
walks
helmet
up.
back on.
Takes off her little sun hat, hands it up to you, walks away.
She said, "Cover this shit up."
This one walks up. Walks up to you. I think they're really, really pretty, even if it's due to a parasitic fungal infection from the north.
I love that they all have their assumption. And Lily's nodding every time and saying, "That's right. You leave him be."
Pyre's just like,
You see
Agrees to the
Emily and she
fungus.
exchange glances. They both narrow their eyes and fold their arms in unison, but stay quiet.
Pyre's just like,
I'll point
Okay,
at them too.
you are the
But I won't
weirdest
say
tabaxi-
anything.
You're the weirdest tabaxi I've ever seen. I understand why you don't want to take off the helmet. And just gives him a pat on the head, and then just continues on.
I love that Pyre's full belief. She's like, "Yeah, this is
Every time that she's seen Davin without his helmet, she lost her
Yes,
memory to the
so-
event.
That's actually really funny.
Completely
now that I
different
think about
circumstance
it.
each time, but yes, her memory of the events keeps getting wiped.
Yeah, the first time was because she just basically had a full-on mental breakdown during the event.
Now, I love that now she's probably like, "Oh, I was just sleepy."
Yeah, like the first time it was legitimately just a full-on just Warrior's Curse episode. And the second time was because a god literally strikes down next to her to save Daphne and ended up wiping her memories. So it's actually kind of funny.
All right, now who wants to get on a boat and get out of here?
There was a show of hands. The elven lady, the Maxi.
Hold on, let me get these shoes off this heffalump.
Yes,
We have time.
Emily.
Everyone, you're all free to pack up what you need. Try to keep it light. We have limited space on our boat.
Speaking of light and limited space, I invited the guy with the Pegasus. Sorry, bye. And I'm just gonna walk away.
manages to take off the shoes, and you see the shoes had like little nails in them that would dig under the Hefflump's toes.
No,
Oh
that's so
god!
cool and inhumane. Emily, smash those
I'm-
into bits.
I am very glad we murdered him.
Yeah, Jesus,
One thing
know-
I really can't stand is animal cruelty.
yeah,
I
same.
really thought we were going for like a Mr. Witch or Mr. Light thing here.
No. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are actually really nice. They're really nice. They're really nice owners of their thing.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be like the dude's kind of sleazy, but he runs a legitimate business.
No, this is an actual sleazeball. I thought we were on that page. I feel really bad about the guy who had the baby. I didn't realize that he was less sleazy because he just felt real sleazy. I should have asked more questions.
Well,
But
he's
yeah.
dead now.
So this man actually walks
Well, we
forward
might be able
and
to
kind of
catch
just
up for him.
looks you up and down, as everyone seems to be kind of referring to you, Lilybale.
Oh, good. You got the note. I'll take that back. I need that IOU.
You wanted uh, uh sex with her?
Now hold on a minute. What part?
You
of-
said XOXO, meet me before 6.
Okay, that's true. That was a little
Pa-
sussy baka, but I thought the carnival man was right there, and I just kind of tossed it in the wind. But yeah,
Pyre
no,
just
I'll
looks.
explain to the man.
Pyre just looks at Lily Bear. I thought you weren't like that.
Well, first of all, I asked for copies of the of Vicarious 2, so or Vivacious 2. So don't. As far as you can throw me, baby. But no, that's not why I invited you guys over here. I figured that you guys were in some kind of servitude debt to the carnival owner, and if you needed transportation, everyone else was meeting us here before 6 to go do that, to hop on the boat.
He just stands there, kind of awkwardly shakes his head.
You are not my type, sir. Sorry.
Rude. Understandable.
Well, I just wanted to clarify.
So the master is deceased.
Yep.
Very.
Yes, to my knowledge, as far as this plane goes, yeah,
And
dead.
you are now in charge?
No, well,
I mean,
I wouldn't say that.
I
But
guess
I think
technically
everyone
I
is in
would
charge
be.
of themselves. Yeah, that's the captain of the vessel that's going to take all of the free individuals who now have their own autonomy to whatever destination they need to go to.
So he turns to look at you, Pilot. You are now the master?
I'm in charge, I suppose. I did
You're-
kill the last
you're your
guy.
own master.
Well, then the trio just kind of walk up to you, Pyle. What then would you have us do?
Well, I suppose. Okay. I have to ask, what was the relationship with with your master, as you keep putting him as?
He purchased us.
Oh, I hate that. Okay.
Oh, that I hate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I thought that we were in that vibe. That's what I was trying to get at by you are your own. You're free.
Yeah, Pyrus is going to go, okay. Alright. Then, as your new master, I declare you all free.
They just kind of stand there awkwardly.
You are free to do what you wish. You may follow me if you wish, but we are going to be going to a developing little hold, and if you wish, you may come and be able to work for us.
He just kind of reaches up and takes off his top hat. A small pair of dog ears flap down.
Oh my god.
He's a
Are they
doggy.
fuzzy?
Yes, they are very fuzzy. Yes, he just kind of awkwardly squishes the back of his neck before tucking them back under his hat as he puts it back on.
I don't know if I've ever seen a dog person before.
Devin,
Well, other than-
you know what kind of person this is.
He's a Barktanian.
Pyre, before he puts his
What does
hat
that
back on, is
mean?
going to like pet his ear. Is going to like scritch his ears.
He turns stiff as a rod as you do that.
Look at that, Davin just kind of tries to move. No, don't.
Sorry, they look very fluffy.
Davin just nods. Nyam, 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 nyam. Very fluffy, do not touch.
Okay, sorry. I apologize. But you all are free. If you wish to be brought to
Captain, if you need us as mates, then...
Well, my ship is always looking for new crewmates, and our little settlement...
I see. Well, I hope you will find us satisfactory in that.
and our little fort is always going to need more people to help out around. I'm sure we can be able to find something for you all to do, and if you decide to you want to go somewhere else, well, we'll always be able to figure out where to send you. Your lives are not your own. Remember that.
And it looks awkward as you say that again.
You're not used to that, are you? Being told that your choices are your own.
Mistress, I was born in the slave house.
Oh. Okay, okay, we'll go more into other details later, but for right now, you guys can follow me. Okay?
The little fay in your hand, Lilybell looks up to you and explains how she can report these to the correct departments and see that things get taken care of as soon as she gets back to her regiment.
Report these? Report by whom? What does she mean report?
These three people, it seems that they
No,
were
no, no,
smuggled
no.
in.
If you would like to report, I don't want anything bad happening to them.
I don't think anything bad would happen. We can't just let random people who've been smuggled in go wandering about like that. There are proper authorities, channels, laws, requirements.
No, I totally get it. I just I sometimes get a little,
Immigration will need to be
these people have gone
informed.
through a lot. But yeah, as soon as we get to Port Town, we'll figure that out. Whenever that may be from a certain point of view.
Pyre will just clear her throat and say, "All right, everyone, gather up your own supplies. We're going to be heading out."
I would check to make sure that everyone who's at the carnival who seems to be working has been informed of what's happening.
Yeah. Pyre's going to
You
go
go around. You see the old lady making the sweets. She just looks confused as you explain what's going on. It's like, huh? I just came here to sell my sweets to all the young children. It's been so dreary and rainy. I thought it'd cheer them up.
Do you have a place elsewhere, or do you
Yes, dearie, I do have a home.
Oh, good. Okay. Well,
I'm
if
afraid
you'd
the basement's a bit flooded right now, though.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
course
about
it is.
that. Do you happen to have any sweets left that you're trying to?
Oh yes, yes, yes. After that bright blazing light and all the music, was that the ringmaster's show? It was quite a bit loud, but everyone seemed quite enthralled by it.
It was definitely the ringmaster's finale to a certain point of view.
Oh,
I'd
well,
like to buy quite a few of your sweets.
Oh, well, we still have some of these mint swirls, and we have these gumdrops, and we have licorice sticks, and I just took out a tray of carameled apples.
Perfect. All of those things sound incredibly lovely. I'm not sure. Now, and Lily will just kind of very casually try and do this without being super weird about it, and pull out like 2 gold pieces and set them down and be like, I really appreciate your patronage here at this carnival, since it is the
Goodness,
last day.
Is that real gold? I'm afraid I don't have that many sweets on hand.
It's okay. I want you to keep the change for your lovely patronage today at this carnival. And I will just take whatever you've got left and send you on your way home as soon as the rain's cleared up.
Oh, well, okay. Thank you. It's the oddest thing, but this is the only place where it didn't seem to be raining for all week.
Yeah, it's
Very strange.
quite magical how things happen that way.
Pyre will be sure to inform all the employees that were were enslaved, I guess. That if they want, they can load up their bags with their stuff, and they will be brought into a fun new life at the fort, or can be brought to the port town to go where they need to.
Hey, Lily Vale, As Pyre's directing everyone with a crew getting things set up, Chi comes over.
Perfect.
She's got a large sack with her.
Perfect. Chi, I don't know where you got those, but do you have room for some sweets?
She thinks, I mean, they might fit, but I wouldn't put them in here. She just opens the bag that's just brimming with silver and copper.
Jesus.
Oh my god! Wait, where did you? Oh, you know what? That's good. I'm glad you got that.
Yeah,
Too.
I
If you want to
figured
sling
we'd
that on the
get all
back
our
of the
money
dog,
back. I figured we'd get all our money back, and then some.
You have gotten a total of 2,400 silver.
Woo!
That'll cover so
700
many
silver each.
payment.
Good shit.
Well, or it could be the whatever we want to put towards the hold.
Yeah, I'd say we put. Personally, I'd say we put this towards the hold.
We could just have
Okay.
a hold fund.
As the various people gather up their things, there is still the Arachne in the tent.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
let's
I would
figure
love
out
to
what
go
we're
back
doing
and
with that.
make sure that she's okay. I'm worried that the magic is stopped on the inside.
You
Soul, do you
see
have-
her. She's kind of sitting there doing some sort of highly ornate cat's cradle.
Oh good. Is it still kind of cold in here?
Actually, yes, it is.
Oh, pleasant. Okay. I will just oh shoot. I will very quickly kind of try not to startle her, walk up. Excuse me. Since I mean, I know she's technically her the cradle's how she like communicates, but I don't want to interrupt her activity too much.
She looks up at you. Yes? Is everything all right? I heard many loud sounds and screaming.
Yes. So the carnival, or well, I don't know if this is really the uh festival is under new management, and by that I mean the Shadow Man is dead,
You killed
and
the Shadow Man?
well, I didn't. My really good friend Pyre did, and it was really cool.
Ah,
Or well, no, who did?
then
Was it? Yeah, it was
I'm
Pyre.
glad.
Fire
I'm
and
glad
Gavin.
for the others.
I was gonna say I
Well,
think it was Gavin too, but I
Gavin-
didn't want to ruin Pyre's.
No.
Gavin got phase 1. Pyre knocked down phase 2.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Basically.
Arguably, I
Tag
think I
team.
got phase 1, but yeah.
We
No,
all
no,
work
okay,
together.
okay.
Bruno did good by
Down.
himself.
Chi and Bruno took out phases 1 to 3.
Yes.
That's very
Okay, so
true.
I got
Yeah.
phase. Okay, then I got phase 4.
And I took out phase 5.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you call me shattering the literal summon fire?
The wing condition.
Helpful. Very
The
helpful.
win condition, yeah.
That unveils
Yeah,
the
you had
weak
to do
point.
that in order to win.
Well, no, because the shadows and mask would have just kept coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, to win we had to break the thing. So yeah.
And you just happen to have an AoE to do it, whereas Bruno and she would have needed to do it melee, which is significantly harder.
Yeah. So Pyre will. Oh yeah, Pyre isn't here. She's just directing everyone.
Yep, and the lady smiles. I'm glad for the others. I
Um,
suppose, though, then that the magic will soon fade.
Is there anything that we could do?
She gets out of the chair and actually walks over, moving this carpet. You see the edge of a magic circle.
Oh, word.
Oh, let me
I-
study it. I might be able to recreate it.
You are not in here.
Damn it!
I would look down at the circle for a minute. So the magic of the circle, it keeps it cold in here, or does it keep it
Yes.
bound?
She
Okay.
points to the circle of this rug. Within this area, it is cool.
Mm.
So-
Could I get a look real quick just to see what kind of magic it is?
It is mostly covered by the furniture and rug, but if you take some time to move all that, you'd see
yeah, yeah.
arcane sigils and runes in the ground. They seem to be almost painted, and the paint's slowly fading away.
Okay. Because if I don't really think I recognize it myself, I would go get the next magical person I knew, who would happen to be Alexandria. But so, I guess should I try and do an arcane, or is this like any kind of arcane I wouldn't recognize?
You can do a check to see if you would recognize it.
It's not a very strong recognition, but this will at least give me an excuse to go get Alexandria.
Okay.
Oh God!
You do know this spell.
Congratulations, you are a wizard.
You recognize these runes. These are frostspike runes that are at incredibly low power. So low power that rather than shooting out chunks of ice, they just shoot out little tiny snowflakes at a steady rate.
Well, I happen to know. I'm gonna look up at her name is so hard for me to remember.
Leah?
Yes, Leah, and say, um, I think I might be able, or I might know somebody who could
Well, actually, as you look
recreate.
at Leah, you see like she's hiding like under the folds of your hood, just trembling as she stares at the large spider lady.
Oh yeah, the little fairy. No, okay. So it's okay. It's okay. We can do this together. And I'll address the Spider Woman and say, I think I know what kind of magic this is, and I might be able to have someone who could help. Are we going to need a cold vessel to transport you onto a boat? And are you
My
comfortable with that?
kind do not take well to the heat.
I didn't know. You're so far from home. I'm not from here either, but you're far north further than I've ever been.
She nods. I came to help during the solstice, but then the man offered me safe travel back home. My amulet of cooling had been damaged.
Hmm. Do you still happen to have it, or has it been damaged and gone?
I no longer have its remains.
Hmm. I if I had the magical means to keep you cold and prevent you from getting wet, would you feel comfortable boarding a a river currently, but technically ocean vessel, a boat?
I've never been on a boat before. That sounds exciting.
Let's hope she
Okay.
has better sea legs than the Lamia.
The Lemmy is about to be my choice because she's the one who knows ice magic. I need Alexandria.
You left her back at base.
Oh fuck buckets! I thought she was on the boat. Never mind.
No, she doesn't like the boat.
I know. I always forget.
Okay.
I just saw her picture.
What Pyre's plan was to make a stop at base, then make a journey to the coastal port towns.
Okay,
My only
That was
we will do
essentially
a bit of
Pyre's
time skip and say that you all managed to get all that wrapped up, and that you're now with everyone aboard the kind of cramped boat.
Yes.
with the spider lady.
Yes. I'll
Okay,
say that
my
probably studying the runes, you managed to at least come up with a workshop. If nothing else, Alexandria could cast like Ray of Frost on her.
that was my thought process. Is Alexandria and I could workshop because my first thought was Lilu, but it's fine. She's not on the boat.
If you could give
Alexandria
me
and
the
I could
general
workshop.
shapes
Oh,
and
I know
everything,
the runes.
I could probably just like fill them in and make them
So you are all,
correct.
the party members are all now in this room as you're making the final trip away from the circus.
We've got everybody minus that guy and his baby, which I totally don't feel bad about at all.
Pyre's
It will
just
not haunt me in my nightmare.
Pyre just sighs as she just lays back and looks out and looks to everyone. All right, so we're first going to make a stop at our base in progress drop off anyone that wants to leave there. Then we're going to be heading towards the coast to drop off any people that want to head out of the jungle.
We should probably plan a trip north too for, Leah and
Yeah,
probably the ferry as well.
that was my
Yes,
thought
fairy
process
is
as
Leah.
well.
Or what's the spider's name?
You never asked.
That's what I was trying to ask, and
Well,
then I got
she
distracted,
introduced
and I'll
herself
kinda...
as whatever her stage name was.
As you asked, she would put a hand to her chest. I am Asira.
Asira.
Asira. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
See,
for
I actually
those
wrote her
two-
name down.
Perfect.
For these two, we should also plan a trip north along the coast as well.
Pirate's gonna pull out like one of the maps for the coastal regions.
Well,
And
I'll be
maybe-
honest.
Depending,
It's
we
going
might be
to
able
be
to
a
make
long
stop back at Captain
journey.
Gunter as well.
Well, that's
issue-
like a long, long journey because Asira's gonna be like... I'll point to the map, like the north.
You know that's like a several months
forest.
journey, and currently you do have a mission to hold the druids back.
Yeah, we gotta work on this.
Pyre
It's okay
Is there
if we
any way
take
we
the
could
time.
divide and conquer?
No.
Pyre will say, look, the
Pyre-
most I think we can do is get them to at least one of the coastal settlements. The spider lady,
We won't survive down here.
Akira.
Here's this. I have a plan.
We're
Do
not
you
splitting
trust
the
your
party.
crew with your ship? No. Do you trust your crew with your ship?
Of course.
Okay, have them take the journey. We'll be without a ship for a while, but
It's going to be
It
mighty.
still would have to wait until after the druids.
It'd be mighty. It would be mighty impossible for us to be able to get around the jungle with that.
how long would it take to make another boat?
We didn't even make this boat.
We didn't make this boat. I basically was given this boat. As Pyre will just
yeah, but
sigh,
how
sit
long would
down.
it take for us to make a boat?
A
Months.
big one like this. As long
It'd
as
take
the
us
journey.
months, and we need a lot more lumber than we have access to at the moment. You need to be
We don't
properly
have
dried
shipwrights.
and repaired.
Any kind of builder.
I am a shipwright. I mean, I've been trained. As she Pyre just sighs, sits down, and pulls out that
Relish
book.
comes in holding a plank. Captain, you're not the worst at carpentry I've ever seen.
Thank you, Trellis. I know I'm not as good as you. I'm at least trained.
Well,
I mean,
all I mean
you
is we
you
can't-
did plug the leak.
All I mean is we can't afford or spare the time to house all of these special cases.
Well, I mean, how far is Port Town?
Which one?
The coast.
The west, whatever one the ferry is from.
That's
Eastern
that,
Port Town?
Yeah, that's Eastport Town, which is actually one of the farthest north port towns, more so than North Port Town.
Poo.
The east
well-
wing is located in the west section of the north building.
It's a good thing Northport doesn't exist anymore, because that was goofy named anyway.
Alright. Pyre's just going to...
They're gonna name it
Suck.
Newport Town when they rebuild it.
Pyre just sighs as she's just like, okay, for right now, let's at least just get back to base and leave it. Then we'll figure out everything from there, okay?
As you are saying this, Poirot actually comes in. He's
What?
smiling. He's setting down hot chocolate.
Oh, good, perfect.
Pyre's
Oh.
going to just...
Tip of North. Whatever for?
Pyre just sighs as she takes out that book she found. Honestly, I want
first,
to look into
Poirot
this.
walked in and asked what the trip up north is for.
For two special cases, one being apparently a very military officer, and the second for a spider lady.
Poirot smiles. Oh, Captain, you just. Fairies are not real. And as he says this, Lily, you actively see Leah's robe dim as she falls over.
Oh,
Oh no!
I'm gonna smack the back of his head and say, "You take that back right now."
What? It is just...
She's real.
Right in front of
If
your
that meant
eyes.
you have to.
There is
You have to
nothing there.
believe.
There is... It is a children's room, but there are no such things as little fairy
I will
people.
grab him by the collar. You shut
He
your
better
mouth.
find out.
At that, Leah practically has no glow left.
Oh no!
You
Like,
have
she's
to believe in
100%
her
real.
for her
She's
to live.
literally
Damn
Paro,
it.
as your captain, I order you to believe in
There was
fairies,
nothing there.
please.
It is just Lily's empty hand.
I'm gonna beat him up.
Paro, as your captain, I am begging you to believe in fairies because you're killing her.
You got mad circus folk, I swear.
Paro, please, I am begging you. You are literally
just
killing a
walks
military
out.
officer.
I'm gonna hold her close
That's
and say, I
treason.
believe in you.
She slowly begins recovering.
I
don't
believe in
believe
you
in
with all
her.
my heart.
There's more people that believe in her than don't.
I'll beat the man up who doesn't believe in you. Because I
So,
wasn't the
Anyway,
half orc, and I'm confident.
How long will the arcane runes last for
Uh,
a syrup?
It seems
long
to
as
be
I
a sort
keep
of
redoing
ritual
them?
thing that seems to need regular refreshing. Like putting fresh ice in an icebox regular.
I'd be willing to do that.
same.
We can make her an icy room.
Yeah, but that means that someone, i.e., me, is going to have to stay at base.
Don't we have
No,
literally
that
two
someone
magic...
is. I know the runes that were on her circle, jackass. I
So,
think we can handle
don't we
it.
have literally two magic users at base?
Yes, Leah Lucifio, who is currently at the base.
And she's an ice user.
And also our followers that we
but here's
gained?
the thing. Here's the thing. Do snakes and spiders get along?
You don't know.
Exactly, that's why I'm
that was my next. That was my next question. I'll ask her. All right. She's a spider woman on a boat. I didn't want to
I'll say
stress her
currently
out.
the Spider Woman is down in the hold, like she's sitting in a little crate that's just packed with little ice wounds.
I was gonna say I would have drawn as many of those runes on everywhere I could have.
And she just looks confused. Spider people? I have not met a spider person. Is she nice?
Sorry, Arachne.
Yeah, snake person. I apologize.
Oh no, it's fine. I thought she was just racking on me for calling it what it wasn't. See, she's never met a snake person before.
I mean, she is nice, but I mean, I don't know if you guys are just like natural enemies.
I don't
like-
know. Sounds kind of racist to me.
Like orcs
I
and elves.
think we'll
they
handle
don't
it.
naturally just get along.
Don't
No,
say
that's
that in front of
dwarves and
the...
elves. Dwarves and elves have a natural repulsion to each other.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think anyone really is
Or-
out of
but yeah,
character, I would say,
like that.
worked with orcs.
The only time we've worked with orcs
Well,
was
we don't
that
know
one
that.
town.
Okay, but
Don't look at Lash too long. He's a half orc, but still.
Asira just kind of gives you a thumbs up as she's sitting in her little tiny in the crate.
See, it's
Alright,
fine.
We'll hope for the best then, I guess.
As
Well, you control the snake lady, and I'll handle the spider woman, and we'll just work it out.
Lily, when you return to the room, everyone is here, just mostly just the party. Lash went back to set the course, and it is now just the four of you and Bruno.
Well,
She actually
perfect.
took Leah and pulling the Feywamble hedgehog out, just kind of set Leah on top of the sparkly pink hedgehog, then shoved both of them back into the fold of her robe.
Perfect. I'm sure that's absolutely fine.
So as we are like sitting down, Parrish is sighing softly as she says, "All right, for right now, let's just get through the journey. We'll stop at base and then we'll figure everything out from there. But for right now, Pyre is going to pull out the book. I am very curious about the story behind this thing."
Say we put a pinhole in that
As
one and
Kyle
save that for later.
opens it, the cover flips open easily.
Fuck!
Oh, that didn't happen
Party
before.
of four
book
has been
time!
met. A wonderful journey you shall not regret. Come along as we see what magical fates await thee.
Is this
Alexandra
Catalogue's
immediately starts
voice?
trying to run for the door.
It's too late as everything slowly turns black.
Lily Bear like puts her hands up like it's a roller coaster ride, and she goes, Catalogue.
Pirate's just looking very confused. What the fuck?
Alexandra's just screaming, "Fuck!"
Pirate's just really confused right now. What's going on?
Well, as soon as we're
That'll be
established in
next
the book
session, I
world,
assume.
That will be it for this session. Just everyone, please hold on one moment. This was what you saw after opening the cover.
I'm
Oh,
so excited.
I'm excited as well.
Yes!
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
God,
Yeah!
I missed her.
There's Feargrim and there's Vix.
I
Oh,
drew
boy.
this the week of the Catalogue session.
This is
Oh,
so
boy.
cute.
No one has gone to a bookstore since.
No, we have not.
I am happy I went to the
Long
bookstore now. I
overdue.
love it.
Oh my god.
okay, but like
Oh god, I love this.
Lily
It's so
Bear and Bruno
good.
are absolutely adorable.
Hmm.
Catalogue is also really adorable. And then there's Alexandria.
He just looked like a stripper.
You were always tits out
This is
for
the outfit
party.
you were wearing at the time, remember?
Yeah, I know. She's hot as fuck. There's a giant man of rock.
Then there's
And
Vix,
then
just
the dwarf.
hello.
Just
I
off in the
actually had to
background.
put Vix at a different perspective. He's so big.
Vix is
so
just
funny.
Vix is a giant, and I love it. Oh god, I love this
And my
Leia.
sleeping
I am.
boy.
Oh, this is so good.
Very excited.
Okay, and that is where we will end the session. I hope you all liked it. I'll admit, what I thought is that when you realize something is up, you just immediately go to his tent, see what's going on, and the whole circus plot would be resolved in like 45 minutes, which is why I made a backup, and a redundant backup, and a contingency for the redundant backup, and a failsafe for that.
You were always
thought
you're
for
always
some
talking
reason-
about us like being murder hobos, the party has strangely adapted to not be murder hobos anymore.
The one
I'm
time I intend
very
for you all to be mortar hobos and plan it into the session.
Oh, listen,
like
I mean,
I'm
don't get me wrong, I'm
very...
very
Influence
happy
isn't
and I'm
here.
proud of all of you. I'm just...
Like Feargrim isn't here. Like Pyre has a lot more like what's the term I'm thinking of? That Vix
Restraint?
had. Not just strength, but thinking skills, I suppose. Vix
Her
was
head is not made of rocks.
exactly.
It's just funny because she's a Dragonborn, so she's supposed to be ruled by emotion.
Yeah. Which, I mean, she is, but
I'll say.
everyone has just been like, no. She's like, "Grr." That's why she was very gleeful to murder the guy and then stab his ghost.
But
Yeah,
congratulations.
I wasn't super concerned with being the murder hobo this time. I think it was covered. But we had to do it eventually. There was a plot for the murder hobos.
Yeah, this has just been all so much fun. Very good session, Leia.
I managed
Yes.
to use like all the art I've had prepped in one session.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
I
Leia.
think that equals a point of inspiration all around.
Wait, I did the walk. Why did you all get the inspiration?
Because we let it
No,
happen.
I'll Uno reverse mine.
But
So
yes,
I'll Uno reverse it to Slayer.
Alexandria, you wanted to see Sir Reginald. Chi got her date. And the luck and the party's gonna get to see Catalogue again, who I honestly expected you to go back way sooner, because it's like it's a dragon who has the answer to any question you could
I
ever
love
ask.
her so much. I just didn't like the library.
Like
Yeah,
Pyre,
it was
like
also been kind of really busy and not in the city for a while.
the library scares me.
yeah, Pyre is just like very confused, but now she's like, okay, I am. Fire's just very confused at this moment, wondering, okay, what in the world did just happened?
Yeah, no, everything went inky black as you just hold Lily for hands. Alexandria dash for an exit before the exit disappeared in the inky blackness as you're all just getting pulled towards the book.
Lily's treating this like a
Yeah.
roller coaster ride.
Woo!
It's like in the end of some of those sitcoms, it's like, oh no, ending credits freeze, everybody run!
Let me see this level.
You're
But
making assumptions.
but yeah, I am looking forward to next week where we get to meet Catalogue again.
Yes, Davin and Pyre get to meet her for the first time. Which means I get to squander my question in new and unfuckable ways.
Now here's a question: does Catalogue speak Thol Common?
If
She's probably got it cataloged somewhere.
It's the dragon of all knowledge ever written. You think she can't speak every written language?
Yeah,
Right. Come on.
like
You lose your point of inspiration.
No intro for you.
That was a legitimate question.
Oh,
Especially because there was a human older than the Soul Empire in her book.
yeah.
I forgot about that guy, to be honest with you. I keep
Currently,
forgetting about that guy.
Currently, he's in Fawlise's dungeon. Fawlise has no idea what to do with the man. You really put him in a pickle there.
Well, his whole dungeon was full of other people, so his pickles are full in a jar, buddy. He's got issues.
Like, he now has to justify having a human in the castle and not executing him because, oh no, this human isn't responsible. They're like, what are you talking about? The only humans are for the Soul Empire. This human's not for the Soul Empire. What do you mean?
Isn't he in black and white?
Yes, it's a whole ordeal. Look, okay, King Folly still has not gotten any sleep.
Look, we got.
I have a bunch of IOUs with his name on it, so buddy better figure it out.
Look, we got the pickles. We put the pickles in a jar. We took the pickles out of the jar. We stuck them up his ass, and now we want him to make the sourpuss face.
I can only do so much with the pickle.
There's only so much we can do, and pickles are all of them.
Okay, but yes, that is where
Why
today's
is
session
everything
will
pickles?
end. Thank you all for being here.
Yes, it was great.
I hope you guys had an
session.
amazing day. I
Yay.
did. Also, happy late birthday message, Slayer.
Yee.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Yes,
Slayer.
happy
Yesterday was my
birthday.
birthday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very much
yes,
hope
I
you
wasn't late
enjoyed.
at all. Yeah.
Well, no,
Yes, what's
yesterday was
better
my
than
birthday.
D&D?
You messaged me a little after midnight.
But no
No,
matter
you
what,
messaged-
it's a thought that
What's
counts
better
at
than D&D?
least.
Birthday D&D.
Yes, that was yesterday, so not quite birthday D&D.
But hey, this entire session was very fun, relax.
Mhm.
Maybe not a bit of a relaxing session. I'm sorry I dozed off like partway through it.
You know, I'm
Which
gonna
is
be perfectly
okay.
honest. You were having a snooze, and that was acceptable for me. I was like, we let them rest.
At least it was only like a 15-minute snooze.
You know, it was a very short snooze too. Yeah, you were doing
It
great.
really gave me a second wind, surprisingly. I just needed my short rest.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. But no matter what, this has just been an amazingly fun session, and I am very happy with how it all is. And now we can finally meet Catalogue again, and Pyre's gonna have so many questions for this dragon.
You get one.
You get one.
I know, and she has so many things she can use it on.
But here's the thing: you have to actually get to Catalogue first.
I
You
know.
gotta go
That's
through the
Going to be the
story.
fun part.
Oh, don't worry. As soon as we settle in the fairy tale land, I'm smacking Pyre upside the head. I told you to wait.
Hey, I was
The
curious.
first words out of Lily's mouth are, "Don't kill the goblins."
Pyre's just like, hey, wait. Okay, seriously. I'm curious. I'm a very curious woman. You don't expect me to, pull out the book that is very weird and has is called a catalog, but has a message about needing 5 people?
Oh.
Yeah, but now we gotta go on a whole new, God knows how long it's gonna take us, fairy tale adventure through this book to get to the end before we can get out.
My totally
Devin
not
just
metagaming thought
grabbing-
process is it'll take us about a session.
Pirate's
Devin
just like,
just grabbing both of like Pyre and Lily's hands and just raising up in the air. Adventure!
yeah, an adventure. Like
She's not
Pyre's
grabbing
excited.
Adventures because she's being a grumpy.
Pyre's excited because, like, holy shit, this is something new.
Would
Hell yeah.
Alexandria know what this would do for our time outside of the book?
I don't know.
I guess I never really thought about our time outside the book before. But I guess, yeah, we were gone for a while the first time.
2.5 days.
Oh, that was as long as I thought it was. Never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, we could be. Don't worry, things will be fine.
So,
We're on a boat.
do you know how many times things have gone wrong on this boat?
Well,
We've
for,
all been on it.
for your information, I've been at least 3 of those things, so I think the ship's okay.
And to be fair, Alexandria, you're kind of responsible for a few of them as well.
Okay, how many times did things go wrong on the boat before we all joined you, Pyra?
Actually, surprisingly few.
No, there was the whole river saga.
Oh yeah, no, there's a whole
Okay,
river
well-
saga, but that was more just Pyre going on an adventure more than anything. And also,
Point stance.
your point does stand indeed, but there's also just the fact that yeah, this ship has been through a lot. It'll be through more. This crew, like Pyre said, she trusts her crew.
Also, Pyre, you would know that during the river saga, you lost like twice the number of crewmates that are currently there.
Yeah. Like, this ship has been through a lot, and again, Pyre does trust her crew.
You know what that means for the ones that survived? Tough as nails, they are.
Well,
exactly.
We can only hope that if we're in here for much longer than a day, that the crew will decide to just take port at our building homestead and not go anywhere.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that was what they were told, so I think
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
She said that that the plan was to get to the base, load up on supplies, and then we'll figure out everything from there. That was basically the last orders Pyre gave.
All right. Well,
It'll probably be fine.
No matter what, I am looking forward to whatever this may bring.
I just really want to see Catalogue again.
Same. The Pyre will get to see Catalogue for the first time and actually get to meet a dragon that isn't trying to kill her for once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and she can still mourn the loss of Vix through my heart.
Oh yeah.
How lovely.
Catalogue's not gonna. Catalogue's probably not gonna find that fun.
Yeah.
Finds out that Pilgrim is
indisposed at the moment. Well.
I mean, he did just recently get married.
Hey,
I did
telling.
see that. I
But
did look at that
Murphy-
spoiler.
Murmur, something about Murphy's Law, murmur. Isn't Murphy's Law anything that can go wrong will?
yes.
Yes.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
How many times have we said that now?
You and we usually end up
I
on
know.
top.
True.
I know I've said it a lot.
I think that we just like to have fun.
Anyways, I gotta start packing up because my shift's almost over.
All right.
Okay, I will see you all next week.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Ready to see that experience total.
Yes, that'll all be done up soon.
All right. I'll
No
see you
rush.
guys later. I'm going to go get ready for bed. I might have a bit of energy in me, but I'm probably gonna go to bed soon.
Alright.
Yes, good
Good
Yeah.
sleeps.
night.
This was a
Yes.
good, fun
Good night,
session.
all.
Night, night.